have liftoff.
Yeah, it's in monochrome.
We want to make it as classic as possible.
Yeah.
No, there went color.
Okay. So we just needed to switch back and forth.
Lag with the save. Not a blitzball, but still a save.
Yeah.
Not as good as keeper.
His what?
Keeper.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Alright, well,
You added the time for the JDRF calling back.
Maybe.
It's right here.
Give me a minute to process
Ah,
more
resident,
donations
this
and
is
then we can get started.
Alright. Am I clearing these off actually? A little distracting.
Yeah.
Another $20 from Yves-Marie Levesque, again saying, hi C4L, I'd like to see Sid and FF7 names Ceramic for $20 again, so that's back up.
Yeah, pretty much last chance if you want in on Cloud and Barrett, closely followed by Tifa.
Yep.
Did you pause, record, whatever it is you're doing?
Yeah, they did
It's
record.
not started again yet.
Okay,
Well, you
that's
want to
what I
hit
was
record then.
Yeah.
It's the bottom left
Just
red
on
button. And $30 from Vincent Belek saying, hey guys, you're awesome. From the French community, I want to thank you. Can you add this donation to name Red 13 to Frank or Z for FF7 if you please? Thanks again. Well, no problem there, sir. Thank you for donating.
That's like
Okay,
an hour.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Meta, you're watching the chat right now, aren't you?
I'm kind of keeping an eye on what's up.
Okay, so yeah, if you have any donation problems, comments and so on, tell Meta Sparkle currently.
Okay.
Alright,
I will be
3,
watching.
2, 1, go.
And so it begins.
Go!
I don't think I've ever seen a room this empty for FF7.
Yeah,
There's the promise of bacon and eggs.
I didn't even know they were cooking downstairs.
Okay.
How
many people were out late
there?
then?
They
Right.
bacon and eggs, so it's like, you know, when it comes to boys and food.
When it comes to girls and food, I mean, I understand that.
FF7 Noir would make the best game. 7 a.m. Phone rings off the hook. Another Mako factory built. Another Mako factory should be destroyed. Only if the characters could stop the battle to do mental monologues.
Because it works like that in 6.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so if there's anyone out there that hasn't seen me run this game since the first AGDQ, this has changed a lot in the past 2 years, starting with there being no grinding in the run anymore outside of a few battles I need to win in order to learn enemy skills. And also, as of about a month ago, thanks to a lot of help from another member of the FF7 community named Brutal L, I'm able to do some random encounter manipulation in the earlier parts of the game too.
Sweet.
It's the start of the peak of the Final Fantasy series. In my opinion.
So, we'll need to cut off Cloud and Barrett.
Okay. So you heard it here. Get your last donations in for Cloud and Barrett's names.
There's like 2 minutes before Cloud.
Yeah.
This will be it. I will be doing final refresh very, very shortly.
You guys still remind me of lemmings. Just the way their body structure is, I guess.
Oh no!
If only these bars weren't so slow to move for all the speeds.
They have airship
practical
physics built
to,
into them.
to actually change them during the run.
Yeah. It's funny how many of the runs we've had so far have just started by going menu, speed up.
Yeah.
Stop, reset.
Another donation from Yves-Marie Levesque saying, hi, this is my last gift for C4L in order to see Sid and FF7 renamed Ceramic.
Thank you. Yeah, so I cranked up the battle speed to max and went memory cursor, which is pretty much standard for for these games, but I also went to fixed camera because using
Try to see.
using the auto camera effects causes lag, which we don't need a ton of. Well, you're fine. But,
Yeah, I'm enough lag.
We don't need in-game lag. All right, Cloud.
Okay, I'm just doing one last thing here. Just had another $5 donation to name him Zach. So let's see what else we have.
That's going to make the plot a little confusing.
Okay, let's see what's in the lead here. Some $5 for Zach. 110 for Murray, but Cloud FFT wins with $270.
Okay, how do we spell that?
CLAUDE. And then all caps FFT.
Like that.
So you noticed him just kind of walk around that corner before instead of running? That's part of the encounter manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
It'll change the
Alright, we need
point
Barrett
switch
now,
encounters.
Okay, second.
Well, turn up. Which allows him to get more favourable ones.
Part of the problem is I'm the only person processing donations right now. So that makes my life kind of interesting. Okay, this is $10 for Baron as Mr. T, so I'll see what the rest of it says. Okay, well, unfortunately that was not enough to put Mr. T in the lead, so the name is Biff FFT. B-I-F. And then underscore, and then FFT.
No
If
underscore.
there's an underscore, then I think it's
We need a
okay.
hyphen.
Do a hyphen.
Yeah, and then it was all caps FFT again.
Alright.
Fancy tactics.
Maybe?
Fight
I don't
something?
Maybe
Who knows? It's hard to use acronyms in the gaming community.
So walking around the corner in the first screen basically let me cancel a battle that I would have gotten on that bridge just now. If I do the manipulation just right, I'm going to end up getting 23 total random battles in Midgar instead of 28. So it saves about 70-75 seconds or so. Because random battles in FF7 and 8 are actually not really that random at all, because it's based on a bit of math between the number of steps you take in maps where you can get random battles and then like other variables that change throughout the game.
I'm sure I've noticed it, even if you play the game casually, you'll notice you get encounters at pretty much the same place. So unless you reset the console completely. Well, that's what the speedrun relies on now. Why I order?
Why you little? So I should be getting my first actual battle about halfway
Yes.
down the stairs here.
No, I have not. Okay.
T-F-F-T?
That's an okay one. Unless they keep doing that attack.
Yeah.
This is not the first race. I always wonder what they're really saying when they say tutorial text to you in these games. Like, push the OK button.
And second battle.
It's okay, it won't say you press buy.
Do we want to know?
Oh god. Why isn't this loading? Tracker, please don't die on me. I'll be really sad.
And third battle should be right here. right before or after the boss, depending on how efficient my movement was in the reactor.
Yeah, it did.
Keep expecting this guy to go, Master Magic.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
Yeah, it would. I always wonder why it says 1998 on the tank there, given that the game came out in 97.
To make it futuristic.
Ooh,
the future. Yeah.
Okay.
In the future, there are giant Mako reactors.
Okay, I have a ton of donations here to read. I got $20 from Michael Frentz, who wants us to go toward the Golden Saucer date with Tifa. $30 from Kyle Simmers saying, hey, me again, Magic Creek 500. I would like 20 to go towards the FF8 Irish Jig for the song, and 10 towards 100% Mystic Quest. Love that you guys are doing, since my dad is a diabetic and a friend is one too. We'll donate 10 more if Meta Sigma will do his arm pump shirtless when Zell gets called a chicken wuss by Cypher. Well,
I can't do shirtless.
we can't do shirtless,
Well,
I'm sorry.
No, that's been
They just
discussed
won't let him.
multiple times already. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, people.
So what I'm hoping happens here is that Guard Scorpion attacks, well, because Cloud got hit a few times on the way down the reactor, so it should take one hit from Guard Scorpion to fill its limit gauge, and I hope that happens.
No.
Oh. There we go.
So now you have Barrett's limit, which is useless. Well, it's not so much that, it's more that you need to learn cross slash
Yeah.
by a certain point. So you need to use Braver a few times.
Yeah,
but,
eight times.
8 times.
How did it miss
You
too?
got it. Barrett on point.
I got a
Crit.
crit list.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cast Ignore the instructions because they came by too fast.
So what is it? Is it attack when its tail is up?
Yeah. Wait. Oh no! It didn't tell me this is going to happen. But yeah, I'm doing this to fill both Cloud and Barrett's limit gauges. And because I selected attack before Barrett got his limit, I can still do a normal attack. Just because ATD is unactive, I can wait for the tail to lower. Because I didn't get to Bravery before
Yeah.
the tails. It's probably 2 more rolls.
She's still writing about this. Rosentia. Suddenly, I saw a scorpion. Killed my brother, I said. It was a lie, of course. I was just trying to rile it up. I mean, seriously, like, I'm looking at this going, this is definitely just like a book.
So this is going to be the donation. I mean the submission comments. You write the entire thing like that.
Yeah, I might have to
If he
consider
keeps going, I'll
subcontract-
just keep reading
I might have to
things. This
consider
is actually
subcontracting my
confusing.
submission comments to Rosentia. 10 minutes? Oh no, how am I ever going to get out?
Final Fantasy VII, played by Fuexel, narrated by Rosentia. Oh wow, he doesn't. We've got 3,000 people watching.
Wow, awesome.
Right, because I just looked
Wow,
over and
nice.
there's almost 1,000 in the French
Sorry,
stream.
so second battle should be on this pipe here. Or third battle, maybe. Or no, I guess it'd be fourth. Yeah, it should be the last battle I get in the Mako reactor if I do the manipulation right.
I like how it decides you can run away during that animation.
Yeah. Alright, so then when I get to the top of the ladder here, I would do a little more walking in order to manipulate my step count in order to cancel a battle in the next screen. And I do it again near the end of this section. Leisurely stroll out.
So 10 minutes? That's ages.
GDRFC. Thank you, everyone at Crystal.
That was cool in 1997. And
Fantastic.
Hasn't really
aged too poorly.
Someone, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Guys, we have someone from the.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we were talking about it. Yeah, someone from JDRS is in the chat. It said, thank you everyone at Crystals for Life for considering Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. Dawn M.
Indeed, Rose Engine. JDRFC, you rock.
To put a picture wedge
Just
saying
die.
That's all commentary that is and oh wait, I forgot. As long as we have Rosench's FF7 Noir, then everything's perfect. I haven't seen anything in a bit, so I'm like waiting. I'm like with bated breath, like please say something.
I sort of feel like a punch in the face.
Oh no.
Alright, so ordinarily I would just tell Aerith to go away basically in a normal speed run because it saves a few text boxes, but because we're going to be manipulating who wins the gold saucer date, I buy her flower. And the cutoff for that is the first time that I go to the gold saucer when we have to cut off who the date's going to be with. So that's in about maybe 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 3.5.
I don't know why they're using that awful model for that FMV. But considering the one they use in, say, you know, the bike scene.
Yeah. It's not
Let's wait for it.
Well,
He like smacks the box next to him, so I was doing it along
He's
with
channeling it.
It's real. Poor Johnny.
I like how there's a bunch of like the guys with spiky hair and they look like punks and they're like, we're getting away from this man. These guys look rough.
The guy with a gun on his arm did just walk in. Like,
But yeah, this guy's like, that guy just stands there and has the gall to just shake his head like, yeah, I'm not afraid of this guy. And then he runs away.
Yeah, there's a few trigger points. Well, it's not really triggers. You can talk to Wedge, you can talk to Jesse, but you can also kind of walk a little bit too close to the camera, and then you get pushed back by a car.
Yeah, beating the guard is worse than talking to Wedge by mistake. Well, if you talk to Wedge twice, though, that's probably about as bad as bumping into the guard.
Oh, the sensor says speaking.
Oh, wait. I got flipped into the train. Yeah, we have to found
with his blade.
Okay, bro, so I will now continue Bro Sencha's FF7 Noir. I backflipped into the train. Yeah, Biff, I found the brother murdered. He stood there and looked at me with that scar on his face, his arm replaced with a lump of metal. I never liked your brother, he said.
Good. Love it.
The guy's yelling about pizzas or something else.
Blippity blip blip pizza. translation for FF7 is questionable at times, like when they kind of go into the whole thing about the floating city, which isn't really the case here. This is pretty much the. I think you actually explained it better once, and how when they translated FF8 into English, they used a lot better algorithms and stuff like that for translating the script. I thought it was you that explained it to me once. Was they did it?
I don't remember it.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, they put a lot more effort into the English localization for FF8 and beyond.
8 is closer. It's hard to tell sometimes because everything Selfie says is like completely. She's just in another world, but everyone else's makes sense. Like apart from there's a couple of things like like don't think twice for a second that kind of stick out, but most of the time the script is really good.
Alright, so what I'm going to do in this next screen is a pretty simple cutscene skip where ordinarily you have to wait for Vera to chase all of the people out of the bar before you can actually go in, but if I just wait for it. If I just leave and then come back, then that skips that, and I can just go straight into the bar.
It's what it does is as soon as it loads that screen and starts with cutscene, you set a flag that says Barrett is standing at the foot of the stairs. So if you go back in, then it loads it as if that were.
Alright, we need Tifa's name now.
Okay, hang on. Final refresh. I can get it now because there were. Okay, let's look. Okay, her name is Nevan. Nevan.
Sounds familiar.
Like that?
Yep, exactly like that.
So yeah, that giving the flower to Marlene. Well, maybe I'll explain during this cutscene that who you get for the gold saucer date is based on a basically a point system between the 4 possible characters: Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, and Yuffie. We can manipulate that through choices that we make in cutscenes. Giving the flower buying the flower doesn't do anything, but giving the flower to Marlene boosts your affection with Barrett. I did say Yuffie, but Yuffie is not an option for this marathon, just because the amount of work it would take in order to set up the Yuffie date is prohibitive. Like I'd have to do a complete side quest and everything.
Okay, I've got a few more to read. You guys don't mind?
I was just going to say, like if you were to do Yuffie, well, Raps isn't exactly the most fun fight, even if you're playing normally.
Yeah.
So imagine it when you're at these levels.
Sorry. No, I'm fine. I just thought I was going to tear something apart.
No.
As long as you didn't roll down the stairs, that would be bad. I already took myself out this morning climbing up the stairs.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, I got $2 from Giovanni Cariello. There's no comment, but thank you. Okay. There is $10.50 from Clement Hago. Sorry if I butchered your name. Saying good luck and good game. $10 from Gerard Jiquel saying, hey guys, this marathon is awesome. Props from the French restream. I want my donation to be used to see Cloud and Barrett for the Golden Saucer date. And $20 from Jean Meter saying, $20 for Golden Saucer date with Barrett and FF7, thanks a lot. I still have more to do, but I have to process these 2, so I will read your comment if I haven't yet.
Do you guys have a break in commentary? I just want to make sure I'm not.
I'm going to interrupt you if I have something to say.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to
There's nothing to hear really.
Okay, this is just a
We've got more
cutscene.
from
but,
We got more from Rosentia, that's why I was.
Yeah, please. I mean, I'll cut you off. If I have
Okay,
something
that's
to say
fine. I
about
just wanted to
the
make
run,
sure.
So just go for it.
Okay, I walked into the bar. Red-headed guy filled himself with swell. I said, Nevin, do you know that flower girl down the road? I think she might be the Moira. Nevin took the flower and gave it a symbol of hate, a symbol of death, to a little girl. I mean, it kind of fits his writing and my
Your guy noir.
unorthodox ability to change my voice and manipulate my face.
Every time you read, it's in a different accent.
Next I'll go with a Western or something and like go like.
Somebody else to read every single little block.
Why can't I read the next one? She'll try and talk like this. It'll sound weird, like as deep as she can get.
I approve
I
of
can
that.
try. It's always a shooting star.
It's symbolic. Metaphor. For how there's going to be a meteor. I mean,
Long
what?
way of-
Spoilers?
Wait a second, how much did he actually pay you? And he said that, and he's like, I've got a real problem with paying double back. You probably just kill like 5 monsters and you get that much kill.
Yeah, it's 1,500.
We don't have time for that. It's speedrun.
It's like Barrett seems like he's really distressed by that amount of money. It's like just leveling up one material or something.
Okay.
Everyone in this game can be rich easily.
I have many, many donations here without comments.
Oh man.
$15 from Rob Whitener, that's Mickey Mage, aka Fisher Rob, thank you. $5 from Sean Stewart, $10 from Florian Zaragoza, $25 from Diego Ludergnani, $10 from Jonathan Turner, $100 from Emmanuel Grotto, $10 from Guillaume Chevillon, $10 from Erwan Chaussy, I'm really sorry if I'm pronouncing your names wrong, and $50 from Justin Sanders. Thank you all so much.
This little detour I'm making into the item shop / tutorial room is something I wouldn't do in a normal run, but I need to get an ether here just for safety, basically, and we've got the best tutorial ever coming up too. Huh, finger? What the heck? I'll peer over your shiny eye. Jeez, you stand out even more than I do. I just love how this breaks the fourth wall, finally, that there's these hands all over the world directing what to do.
I like how mindlessly the dog looks as he's just rocking back and forth with his tongue out like, yeah.
Do it twice.
Alright.
So, some people are asking to see the prizes for this game. I don't think we've shown them, have we?
No, we have not.
Have these been drawn?
The other ones have, yes. Yes.
Okay, you can put them back up then, I guess.
Oh gosh.
Am I standing right in front of the camera?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
My mistake.
Oh,
You
no.
have to do a pun there to go with. It just Typical Recension fashion.
Just to the poster. Can I see what that is? Yeah, it's just
Good.
I said,
Oh wait,
say
I
something.
poster.
I'm gonna jump across here.
Yeah, oh, wait, I think we're going to show prizes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we'll
are
show
going to
prizes.
We'll do that and
prizes.
then I'll read Rosen.
Final Fantasy VII Noir.
Let me get this set up here.
I'm just trying to show one of the shirts because they're all the same.
Well, while we're getting the prizes set up, I've got 2 more donations. $15 from Jeremy Rosier saying, "Hi guys, what a wonderful Saturday. I can watch awesome speedruns of my favorite RPGs and do a good deed at the same time. I want to give my $15 to see Claude FFT date 5th FFT. Haha. Thank you and good games. Greetings from France, Jeremy."
This one's a lot simpler. You actually just have to try to go into the next card in order to initiate this cutscene.
And the other donation is $40 from Jeremy Judeau with no comment, but thank you very much.
Can you run through that list for me once?
Sure. It's all the t-shirts. game, there's a set of buttons over that has several characters. And there's some artwork cloud, which I don't know if it's underneath those pillars.
Say. The buttons.
Oh,
It says that there are. Oh no, I
And
just made that
I'm
function.
failing this on
It's
purpose
it's
because
I'm sorry.
when you get out of the train car, I mean, you have to go through a number of train tunnels that depends on how far you made it down the train car, and failing at this point is faster than actually going through like the cutscenes and stuff and the rest of the train.
It was just funny though.
No, it's okay. There's no buttons.
No, yeah, but there are hurlers.
Alright.
And there's also the artwork of Cloud, which would be in that pile right there. And there should be a poster of Tifa as well.
That's the small one.
Over $7,000.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you
job,
so
guys.
much.
Nice.
There's a lot of sevens and ones. I see 3 sevens in here. Is that a good sign?
Are we at a
usually?
good spot?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
there's just lots of
Where
walking.
is it?
There's lots. I see 3 sevens, unless there's 77 cents. Not 7.
Okay. Prize cam. First up, we have this lovely picture drawn by Michaelia of Cloud in the live stream. That is, I'll tell you in a second how much it is to enter for it. I believe it's $5. Yes, it is. Okay, up next, we have a few different sizes of these Don Corneo's shirts, nicely provided to us by the Yeti. We have a medium, a large, and an extra large, so I don't know how specifically we will choose them. We only have one of each, so...
You just try and organize it between them.
Yeah. We have a copy of Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation,
Black Label too.
brought to
Yeah,
us
it's the
by
old one.
Cornosaurus Rex. Thank you.
This is not greatest hits, which is slightly more rare to find.
Slightly.
Yeah, and we also have some hurlers, kind of in a baggie here.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull them out because they're kind of delicate.
They are fragile.
Yeah, but
but
there's Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa, I think Reno is in there?
Reno. Yeah,
Reno.
he's there.
And I think there's someone else, maybe?
there are quite a few characters in there, at any rate. And we also have a Tifa poster.
And that's the Tifa from...
It's from Advent Children.
Yeah, that was provided by UFF Sites. Thank you very much. And all of these are $5 to get down on, except the game, which is $10. So donate away. Thank you.
Should we read more of Brossencha's more?
Yeah, go for
There's
it.
2 more actually. So.
Yeah, we got 2.
Don't really have much to say until I get to the top of the reactor.
Okay. A ragtag team came together in bar. First as friends, then as companions. We ran to a dog and a hand appeared of us. Yeah, this is great, I said. I gotta hand it to you.
Oh!
Slash groan.
Should I read the next one?
It's up to you. Do you want
Well, that pipe is S4.
Yeah,
I like how they
I'll
both
read the
change
next one
them.
too. Okay. We jumped off the train, fleeing the guards, servants of the Scorpion who killed my brother. There the railway was filled with them, children of that murderer.
Sephiroth, who's that?
Stealth.
Got $10 here from Adam Winger saying, hey, thanks for doing this, guys and girls. FF7 was the best story of all the series as well as the best music. I want to see Barrett and Cloud on the date of the Gold Saucer. Patient Shadow.
Seems like you're gonna get your wish.
Barrett's pulling away.
To be fair, was there ever any doubt about who the date would be, right?
So why isn't there another 10-minute timer? When did he set the bomb for?
He apparently did a pretty bad job of setting it this time. Oh, I like it. Yeah, well. Okay. Those red dogs are called blood tastes, by the way. Not as good as FF5 names, but
That localization team.
Oh man.
There are some pretty weird names in this one. I was like Grangalam.
Front Street.
Yeah, touch
oh yeah.
Frog. Maximum commit.
Got some more donations here, if there's time.
All I have to say is world's best jumper.
Artist Yump.
$10 from Nicholas Terranova, thank you. $10 from Matthias Offrede, who says, hi all, thanks for this amazing marathon. My donation is for renaming in FF7 Kate Sith to Mr. MV. $10 from Alexandre Sistak, no comment. $20 from our dear own Rain of Soden. Hey guys, it's Terrain Sauce here. Just want to say, FF4 was pretty okay, though I had no hand in setting myself up as Kane. Although there was quite a bit of rain troll. Calcabrina ain't so easy, Anyway, put this $20 on Bart's, that guy from FF5 who was the only one nameable, and you should know what rain to go with. Hope the rest of this goes well. Peace.
Nah.
Beautiful.
And we also have $5 from Frederick Olive with no comment, but thank you very much.
Yeah.
I didn't warm up suitably for that, unfortunately.
It's pretty strict, that thing, actually. It's
Yeah, you
like
got a
a
really,
frame boundary.
yeah, you have a really tight window for doing it.
Rosentia has struck once more.
Oh no, it's a turret.
We placed the bomb on a macro factory. Griff, did you bring the clock timer thingy? I wheezed out my smoke. That was your job, you blockhead, he shouted. And it was. I just hoped you wouldn't remember.
Sure you don't want to say.
Yeah, they got a really tough boss here.
Yeah, it's weird how Shinra works.
I am going to
should
say
be
if you
inside that
save
little
periodically, but I want to try to avoid doing it in hostile fields, because then that means I'd waste steps.
Right.
Right, I had just been
Hostile field is kind of the speedrun term for sections of the game where you can get random battles. Ooh, this boss is so tough, I might need a hand. Actually, Essentia, do you want to fight this boss? Just hold down the circle button.
Hold down circle?
Yeah, after the cutscene text.
Alright. See, here's my hand. I'm doing it.
Yeah. Wow, good damage.
We had an early $10 donation for Owen Chelsea, but his comment just came through. Hey, it's Fat and then donating $10 to skip enemy skill, Kappa. JK.
And he's dead! Yay! Thanks, Essentia.
That's what the boss is in my game.
I just have to ask, did Wallace build this guy?
Wallace?
Well, like Wallace and Gromit.
Oh. Yeah, so because the reason why I just destroyed, well, Essentia just destroyed Airbuster is because it's a side attack, and if you attack from behind, it does double damage. And every time Airbuster counters, just switches sides initially. I think it stops after a while, but even though he just shot his gun in the back, he still was considered facing to the left. So then Cloud's Braver did double damage to him. So 3 hits is all it takes.
You can actually go in like 1 limit to get a crit.
Yeah, you can get crits with limits, but I have never seen that.
They're rare. Especially this early on.
Yeah, it's so rare. But yeah, if you get a crit, you can kill it with 1 bravery.
Someone's saying we should have had Celeste do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was here.
Yeah.
We'd have had to enlist
Same
her
here,
help.
Sonic 2.
Alright, we need Eric's name pretty soon.
Before that, there's this comment that came in from Fat MN. It says, hey, it's Fat MN, donating $10 to skip enemy skill, Kappa. JK, put it towards naming Red 13 Franker Z and ending juvenile diabetes. Well, thank you very much. Okay, so we need Eris's name, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I love this place.
Well, with $15, the name is Miss MV.
Is what?
Miss, M-I-S-S-M-D.
Alright.
But isn't Mr. MVK Sith?
Yeah, I remember you.
Strange.
You're the slum drunk.
Excuse me, but that's really rude.
Yeah. Yeah, the dating manipulation values are just so arbitrary too, because there's nothing you can say in this whole cutscene that has any effect on your affection value with Aerith. So, I mean, you can be as rude to her as you want, and she'll still want to date you, and you'll sauce her, most likely. Because she starts with a really big advantage in the point system.
Since you returned with more Final Fantasy 1. Some guy in a suit appeared in front of us. Hey, who are you? We shouted. He just looked at us and said, I'm a very busy man. And he left. I bet he's busy. Sure.
Is there a space in there?
No, there wasn't.
Okay.
An explosion, and I fell, holding on to the broken remains. Help me, Biff! I shouted. Nah, see, you can't do what you shout, you whine. And I knew then that he wasn't the friend I thought he was.
Don't let it get to you. It's another amazing translation there. There's even more coming up in.
Yeah, this whole scene is really oddly translated.
Yeah.
For some reason he said, but it'll cost you, and I thought, what is he, a gangster now? I've been reading all of Rosentia. Sure I will, but it'll cost you. Oh boy.
We have $40 from Christopher Graham, saying, Ushi84 here for my donation towards Red 13 being named Franker Z.
Hey, sis.
$15 from David Barbier with no comment. Thank you. $35 from Patrick Shaw. $50 from Eric Anderson. And $10 from the Fredo saying, hi Wexel, it's the Fredo. Good luck.
Hey Fredo, thanks. I believe Fredo is doing the French commentary for FF7 today too.
Everyone's flexing now.
Yeah. Well, hey, even the Shinra guards are too.
Shrugging to me.
You're gonna catch holy hell! That's another amazing translation.
How to design and everything.
I think him and Fredo should have a jump up.
Yeah. I'll just do it first. And the flexi returns. And the flexi definitely returns. And there it goes.
Oh, it's gonna be great when we get to the squats minigame.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
We're gonna have to have some reenactment too. Yeah.
So what's the next deadline coming up here that people should be donating for?
Yeah, probably not a
Okay, so next up, coming up, is naming Red 13. Franker Z is currently in the lead by quite a good amount. I'll just tell you how much. Yeah, Franker Z is in the lead with $90.
Yeah. Hey, it's these guys. We'll be seeing a lot more of them in, on Monday for FF9.
I thought we'd only see one of them.
They're
Well,
like
we'll be
raw.
seeing one of them, but for a lot longer than we just saw this.
Yeah.
Probably.
The other names currently in the running for Franker Z are Rouge 13 with $30, Kiyomasa with $27, and C-Pup with $25.
C-Pup.
So if you like any of these, or you want to get your own name, you have to beat $90, which is where Franker Z is sitting right at the top.
Alright, so for this sequence here, for the first and third Shinra soldiers, I can just skip them completely by telling Aerith to run. But for the second one, she's caught in the corner, so I have to push the barrel over. Pushing the correct barrel gives you affection points with Aerith, and pushing the wrong barrel makes you lose them. And then you also have to fight the guards, which is a waste of time.
Especially with Ares is only capable of doing 9 damage at a time. Some kind of Ares law. Where are you going, Ares?
Yeah.
Alright. We got more of Rosentia Theater coming up.
I know it's going to be some kind of weird foreshortening effect, but they look really huge on top of that church.
Yeah.
I woke up.
That's a great jump sound effect, too, by the way.
I woke up lying in flowers, symbols of my brother's murderer. There's that girl again, wearing pink, and the same color found at the scene of a suspected accident. She said, I'm Miss MB, and I know what MB stood for. Murder veteran.
Best song in the game.
I disagree.
And we have $20 from Michael Brodier. Thank you.
Just in case something goes horribly wrong in Wall Market.
We all saw that.
Oh, right. Okay. One of the best translations in the whole game right here.
Read that in the mobster voice.
With that?
Yes.
I only saw they are sick.
This guy R6.
Yeah.
What did you say?
This guy R6.
This guy IR6.
Oh, I should have saved here.
I visited
This guy Arsic.
Yeah, it's great translation.
Amazing how useful this material ends up being.
Oh yeah, there's totally no flowers in Midgar outside of Aerith's church, by the way. None at all. That's what she
Those
said.
aren't flowers, they're just regular plants that look conveniently like the flower color set.
That was cardboard.
Yeah.
I tried to push the barrel down to squish her, but it hit the wrong man. Look at what you did to me, I said. Now I am nothing more than you. I am a murderer. Someone put it was menacing in the kitchen with a lead pipe.
Bacon smells really starting to get to me.
Oh, are you hungry? Oh, you've only got another
8.5, 9 hours.
hours.
Oh yeah.
I was just imagining a version of FF8 where instead of saying like whatever, he says not really in response to everything, and then you can make him a cloud instead.
Alright, so there's a little very, very minor time saving I can do by I can actually open that bag there during the animation of Cloud walking out the door. Oh wow.
I'm gonna mash for it.
And I have to walk in order to keep Gareth from catching me.
The amount of times I stepped on that creek. In the floor.
The weekend.
Boom.
That's a lot of grenades. I couldn't possibly have used for that many grenades. Or could I?
We together as fellow murderers met a man. Miss MB said, "These guys are sick." And she was right. He was sick of crime and all the murdering's going on.
This room's kind of annoying to move through efficiently.
So Senja, for such a child of it, is there anything we should know? Is it a significant moment that, well, you know,
House of Fire, tiny
We totally didn't pick on him. He only had
He's like, we never picked on him after the last time.
Move faster.
Yeah,
I'm warming up for Final Fantasy IX there.
It's like, why are you standing in the way, Eris?
Every time I was expecting to keep walking around and go up that ladder and go down the slide. Seems like the kind of thing Cloud would do.
Oh, you totally need a slide like that in your backyard for your girls too.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, Nirvana.
I don't know, is it a
crack.
I think it's really supposed to be a cat, but I still call it the Moogle slide out of tradition. It even gets a palm the next time we come to this game too.
I guess it does.
Very good. Yeah, okay.
So what did you want?
Yeah. Nirvana is one of the bosses in Devil May Cry 3. I just realised.
We had an early donation from Eric Anderson for $50 while his comment just came in. Hey guys, Kaz here. Sorry none of us FFT runners could be there. Loving the marathon. Put my $50 donation to recruiting/naming Yuffie Chess Jerk FFT.
Okay. Did we ever decide what the threshold for recruiting her is? 'Cause I know it's if the names get above a certain point.
I am not sure.
Every time I asked Boxstar, the subject got changed before we could decide.
Let someone right now.
Yeah. 500 or?
500 sounds pretty good. Let's make it 500.
Yeah, she's pretty annoying to get, and it's just a little bit out of calm, right? You get it?
That's
So
the first chance I
It's
had
a
to
couple
get
of
her.
hours, yeah. Like,
So if you guys want Yuffie,
well, I mean, not a couple of hours.
You gotta donate.
Hour and a half.
donate. Start donating.
And while we're on the subject, what about Vincent?
Do you think it should be 500 too? Or is he less annoying?
He's less annoying and he's a lot later in the game.
Yeah, you just have to fight an extra boss to get him, basically.
Yeah, I'd say 500 for Vincent too.
Okay.
There you go.
Secret party, remember?
But you guys didn't know you could recruit Priscilla?
Spoilers.
Next time I make a model, as I've said that.
So, and she gets to use Dolphin Blow instead of Tifa?
Yeah.
It's my only dolphin blow.
Huh?
Silla.
Too many. It's not characters.
It is.
Yeah, so it's close.
9 characters, it's a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
This guy. What is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, he wants to have a man-to-man talk about buying a protein drink from the vending machine at the end. Okay.
This whole place
Protein
is
is
just weird.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
It looks like it.
Ow. This is how we make Korean barbecue players.
Is that more Brossentia?
I know, I'm getting
what
to
I'm
it.
so what I'm
I
doing.
could do it.
Yeah, what I'm
Sure,
doing.
okay.
What I'm doing here is manipulating the who Don Corneo chooses coming up because this guy has a weird hitbox. Because if you pick the right items, he chooses Cloud, which is about 30 seconds faster than getting an actual girl picked. Since then you have 2 less battles to fight then.
And then it just wastes more grenades. So.
Unless you lose the squats mini game because of really, really, really bad RNGs happened to me a few weeks ago.
Watch me.
That guy, you don't have to torture him for him to start talking. You just have to go kind of near him. So yeah, that sometimes that happens. Jeez.
If he could do so much more business, then it'll make his head spin.
I'll leave it there for now.
I guess it's English. It's just weird.
Yeah, you might
I mean, yeah, a lot of the people in Walmart are very weird. So. It's probably just as well you'd have to go into Honey Band to do this.
Let's not go into Honeybee. Yeah, that might get our stream shut down or something. By Twitch.
Alright, is now a good time to read it?
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. I went into the item shop. Balding man sitting behind the counter. You want a potion or an ether? He said. But no, I was a murderer. Give me grenades. He pulled one out. More, I say. I am a murderer. I filled my bag and murder veterans dressed with them. The only way I keep scrolling down. Sorry.
I know it's doing it to me too.
Yeah, the only way we could take them all.
Murder veterans.
I was wondering where they kept them all. Like, does Aerith just have a bandolier just strung with grenades all across it?
Boys.
Squat.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Squat.
Oh gosh, I'm not even warmed up yet.
Well, the squats during Crisis Core, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That'll probably be a better time to do
Okay,
it.
cool.
To do like serious squats.
I don't even have, I'm not even ready. I don't have my workout gear or any of that stuff.
Unbelievable. You can't do squats in jeans?
Challenge accepted.
Wait.
Okay, make sure I stand right.
Yeah, not
They're going.
quite in camera, really. I guess that's okay.
It's so blocky that.
Just don't scratch your head, because that means you're not doing it right.
Okay.
Alright.
And everyone's flexing again.
Even not to die.
Found it.
Yeah, when I was practicing for this for the first time ever, the opponent got 20 squats, which I've never ever seen happen before. And if you get a tie, it's basically the same as losing.
Yeah.
So then you get a worse wig, and you actually have to fight 40 of those goons.
You want to do the next one? I'll do it. Me and Embry ran into the building with a plush man perched on a chair. Yeah, I need a manly talk with you, Shane. He looked at me, eyes squinted. Wait a sec, you look like a murderer. I knew I had to trick him, and the only way was with protein shakes. That sounds good. And the flexing continues.
Yeah, a lot of flexing.
I'd love to see Rosentia and MTI together.
Oh man!
The world would explode.
No, if you could get Wexel and Rosentia to do a short story, it would be so full of puns. The story would be more about the puns than the actual story. It would still be a worldwide bestseller.
Or Poo Rockstar.
I wonder why that scroll on the back says poo. Whatever.
I really, really, really don't want to know what goes on in this basement, by the way.
You know, I've never actually thought about it until now.
This is definitely not PG.
Let's get on to
It's in your head
different.
forever.
Yeah.
In these speedrun games, you get time to think about a lot of strange things.
Yeah, I've noticed so many just really odd things about like the backgrounds. Like when we get to the Gold Saucer Inn, there's a nose glasses in the background that I never noticed until I started speedrunning this. I also never noticed that the marquee at the Chocobo arena says "Get Win." Yes.
Well, it's appropriate. You have to get win.
Yeah.
Okay, we just had a donation comment come in from an older donation. It was $20 from you and Charlotte. And they said, C4L, you guys are great. Thanks, Mr. MD, for the French restream. I want my $20 to go towards renaming Terra and FF6 Carol.
All these ethers I'm picking up are just sell for 750 gil each. I never actually need to use ethers in this game because tenths are better, basically.
And we just had a $50 donation come in from Lenofus.
Leno.
No comment yet, though, but thank you.
Thanks.
Leno.
I wonder if you got to see my room.
He was probably critiquing it the whole way. And this, and this.
Why is that guy always dead?
So now don't forget, we have the name Red 13 and the Golden Saucer Deck coming up pretty soon. You're going to want to get these choices in.
I have a feeling Versentia posted a little bit more based on the giggles coming from that side there.
The grenade fell drenched but snug like a rug. Time to do some moiring, I said to Envy. And we all lined up. But Dawn didn't know we were packing explosives, that we were walking moilers.
I didn't know there was a hyper behind the bed. God.
Yeah.
But there's nothing creepy than the bed says heaven on it, of course.
That's nice and creepy.
This dialogue, man.
Garrus being nice and threatening.
Yeah.
During this not as PG scene, this is Crystals for Life.
What are you talking about? She's got some chestnuts or something, and
Right.
Tifa's threatening to crack them.
Okay.
Smash them.
Makes a lot of sense. At any rate,
And corneo dance.
don't forget, donation of $5 or more will go towards possibly winning a Don Corneo's T-shirt.
This thing is pretty funny.
Yeah.
And more importantly, towards the shirt.
Yeah, we
Yes,
and we
indeed.
plugged the Yeti recently, by the way.
Yeah, the shirts that we were selling all this week are from theyeti.com.
THEYETEE.
They are absolutely beautiful. They're only $11 each, and
Yeah,
$3.
we're both wearing some right now.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact.
This is from the first AGDQ. That's from
That's from
SGDQ.
SGDQ last
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Each shirt's only $11, and $3 of that goes straight to JDRF. The artist, Carrie Fry, very kindly donated her fee to JDRF instead. And JDRF is, of course, the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation.
Oops. Oh no, it's the next cutscene.
Hmm?
He walks towards the camera at the end of both of them.
JDRF are dedicated to preventing, treating, and curing type 1 diabetes.
Alright, this is kind of subtle here, but the order that you talk to Aerith and Tifa here affects the dating manipulation.
You know, it's funny. There's a lot of evidence that in battle actions were meant to affect the relationship points as well. So like healing them and so on. But it never made it into the final version. So it's just cutscene choices, really, dialogue choices. This battle's pretty weird.
Yeah, I mean, casting Bolt on him is weaker than grenades, but that actually manipulates App's AI so that he does Sewer Tsunami followed by nothing for the next 4 turns.
Apps actually has 2 versions of Sewer Tsunami. The one that comes from behind him does a lot more damage to him than it does you. So if you can manipulate him into doing it, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, and if Cloud's limit gauge was closer to full, I could actually prevent him from doing it a 3rd time by using Braver, but it didn't work out this time.
Do you get any other limit breaks?
I learned Cloud's 2nd level 1 limit break, Cross Slash, but that's it. Boing, boing.
Yeah, that's the bad one. At least you got limit now.
We have more from Noir Rosentia. Once I get to it. He says, we charged his room, grenades clinking in our dresses. Yeah, that already sounds wrong. In their dresses, not dresses. Forget all the awkward stuff I said. We got grenades, so give us what we want. Or I'm going to have to go back up again. Give us what we want, or it's moitering time. None of us knew what that awkward stuff was, but he let us go. No moiterings today.
Ghost just smacked you around the head. I think Ghost would have a harder time doing that.
Please keep those donations coming in. Every single one goes straight to JDRF. We do not touch the money at all. And 80 cents of every dollar you donate goes directly to type 1 diabetes research. Don't forget, we have so many prizes, and you can name Red 13. Right now, FrankerZ is in the lead, so either boost it up more so it can't possibly be conquered, or take it down with another name that you like better.
Keep in mind too that you do have to break that $500 threshold. threshold if you want to recruit Yuffie or Yuffie.
And Vincent too.
And Vincent
500
as well.
each.
Yeah.
Yuffie is coming up quicker, so if you want it, you better start donating.
That's $100 total donations.
They're waiting for me
Yeah.
outside the train.
Okay, there's 2 downstairs for me and 2 more people right now. So,
Right now, Yuffie only has $60 out of the 500 necessary.
yeah, it's making it better than 5.
So if we meet the Yuffie or Yuppie total, can you go on a date with her?
No, it's too annoying to actually
It is possible, but it's not viable for a marathon because it would be probably an hour or more
Right.
extra stuff in order to set up the Yuffie date.
What's some of the differences in text about that? Or is it just pretty much like...
She's just got her own area, so you have to go through it and so on. Also, she steals all your materia.
So you have to fight a boss.
So she steals your materia, and then she's like, oh, by the way, go on a date with me, please.
Yeah, I mean, you have to fight a boss with no materia, basically, in order to. It's one of the requirements for the Yuffie date. I mean,
Doesn't she start at like 10 or something really low? The Yuffie relationship.
yes. 0 for Barrett, 10 for Yuffie, 30 for Tifa, and 50 for Aerith.
But going through her side quest gets you a fair amount.
Got another donation here from Nami again. You ever hear of sleepwalking? I guess I'm sleep donating. This isn't for anything in particular except mad loves from Nami.
Thanks, Nami.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Reminds me of Nightclaw guy.
You should be here, Naomi.
Yeah, you
We wish you were.
The argument is bad.
Sorry, Jesse, don't need you to press any switches for me today.
Totally is. I just got dragged.
Has there been any donations for having him go both up all the stairs and...
We decided to cut that,
Oh,
actually,
did we?
because it would screw with it would mess up my counter manipulation too much.
My mistake.
The thing we have going for 7 right now, besides the ones we've been talking about, is also there's a challenge to play the Mog House, and another one to show the final Nibelheim flashback.
So we won't cry.
So the goal of the Mog House is $100, and that doesn't have any donations yet.
I'd rather just beat your heavy.
Nibelheim flashback has a goal also of $100, also with no donations, so could get on those too.
Well, we don't even bother to use electric, right? Yeah, it's just heating.
Yeah, the only thing Reno can do that's dangerous at all is Electromag Rod, which has a chance to paralyze you.
It's one of the few things in the game that does. It's not very use status. So I guess there's one use of duel in the game, so...
We have more from Roastage. A man fell from the tower, hitting the ground with a deadening thud. A moiter! I shouted, and it wasn't me! Come on, Nevin! We charged at the tower and found Reno. I said, a toy! Of course you're the moiter! Let's fight! We ain't chicken!
Maybe it's genre now.
Rosentia is its own genre now.
Yeah, Barrett's arm gun is remarkably ineffective during cutscenes.
It's amazingly accurate during the game.
Yes.
It's weird. Usually guns only kill people in cutscenes.
Fair point.
thing. The only character that gets to slap Aerith.
I have an $8 donation here from Tex Tian Ho. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Love Final Fantasy VII. Just wish I had the perseverance as a kid and now to finally see the end of Disc 3. Good luck with the rest of the marathon. Well, thank you. And if you're willing to stay up for another 9-ish hours, then you will be able to see the end of Disc 3.
Just climbs on the bed.
Just like melts into Barrett. Of course, and there is the crazy noir music. Perfect. There's Moira.
Moment of silence for the Google slide.
No. Poor Moogle slide.
It's got like 3 little spikes on top, so maybe it's a cactus.
I thought it was a cactuar.
Poor Biff FFT.
Speaking of Biff, I accidentally dropped all my grenades down the tower. We better get off, Biff, I sighed. The tower's gonna fall. We swung down a road, and the blast from 1,000 Moiras rang out from behind.
I remember seeing you say Moira.
Moira. There's like so much death in this thing. It's like this is Crystals for Life, and Broson's making a story about Moiras for death or something.
Moiras for death.
You're a moiter.
You're a Moira, Shane. See. Come outside. We'll take care of this real man, shall we, Shane? Wash that your bread.
Dot. I don't know. Tifa's contribution to the scene.
Channeling Squall.
Whatever. It's like, they're killing the planet! Whatever.
Yeah.
Just like this train we're on.
How about that big old pizza?
This is like rotten pizza outside. That's what this track's called.
Yeah, underneath the rotting pizza. You know?
What?
Well, that's the
The name of the track?
well that's what the people call the plate above the city of Midgar is
They call it
pizza.
pizza.
Someone just took a slice, I guess.
Well, they're busy updating their model of Midgar and shit.
At least it wasn't a house.
Yeah.
Like, if these things are somewhat slower, if they start using their actual spell, that's right.
Time for some comments if we got any now.
I'm trying to refresh.
This is
It's
probably the
just
longest
kind of
cutscene in Midgar.
not doing anything.
Tractor being.
I don't think we have any new ones though. That's probably why it's not really.
feel like I should cry because there's so much murder and death here.
You mean Moida?
Moida, death. With grenades.
See?
The grenade dress,
We have bacon and eggs for 3 more. If there's anyone who can take a break.
Do you want me to bring you some live?
I'm so
I am,
hungry.
but okay.
You go ahead and do donations. Cover it, I'll take it. No, I'll get it, man. You stay there and comment. Sorry.
No, you're smashing everything.
Yeah,
Everyone's been interrupting, but when
there's
you
not a
can
whole
go
lot
on
to say right now.
I'll sit by you.
As I'm trying to get them to refresh. Nothing so far. Happens. I love this game. Very sad story time.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's about murders and death. It's sad. I'd read this, but this music is just, it's too touching.
Aw.
I can't do it. I feel
Yeah.
this is the only time I can't speak when this music plays. There's too much just sad.
Next line in the story.
It's little Eris. Aww. Or little Miss MV, sorry.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
It's Le Petit MV.
Your shampoo and grenade dress.
Oh no. Not saying. I don't, the plane's gonna die.
I think I understand what you're saying. Let's see if I can. Oh, there we go. We threw it up the stairs, and he's already there.
Now that it's safe,
That's pretty good.
we ran into a house, piano music filling the room. The only happiness in my life. I can remember children swing around lampposts next to a train. No one carrying grenades in their dresses or giving flowers of death. This was a happy time. A time before we all became modular.
I don't actually have to do that, but that's a way I can lower my affection with Aerith, even though she is nowhere nearby right now. It somehow still works, and because she has such a big advantage in the start of the dating point system, I have to pretty much take every chance I can get to lower.
I am pretty sure Barrett is in the lead right now. There have been lots and lots of donations for Cloud and Biff to go on a date.
Yeah.
They want to see the bromance.
Dance should be on stream.
Alright, so it's actually pretty important that I get 2 battles on the screen here, because this is the last field where I can get random battles before I get into the Shinra building, and there's a pretty nasty glitch in the first floor of the Shinra building with how random battles work. I'll explain when I get there.
Oh, really? Okay. Might be a good time to talk a little bit about JDRF. As I've said before, they are dedicated to researching and trying to treat, cure, and prevent type 1 diabetes, which is an autoimmune disease and it stops your pancreas from producing insulin, which means you just cannot get energy from the food that you eat. It's really awful. A lot of people go untreated. They're guessing that there are about 700,000 undiagnosed Canadians alone with type 1 diabetes. But there are just so many things that we can try to do if we actually get money for research, which is what JDRF is doing. They want to help. Type 1 diabetes can cause a lot of other complications as well, including blindness, kidney problems. You can even lose sensation in your limbs. Sometimes limbs have to be amputated. It's just awful. So even if you're on insulin, it's not a guarantee that you'll just be fine. So JDRF is doing really important work trying to get this disease eradicated.
I like how the weapon shop is just called Machine Gun in this town, by the way.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
I wish we could take a machine gun just to the disease of diabetes.
Good segue.
Yes.
Full of it's full of a cure. That's
Yeah.
all it is. It shoots the cure.
Just remember, every dollar you donate to us goes directly to JDRF, and 80 cents out of that dollar goes directly to research. For a very, very good cause.
I think this is supposed to say Avalanche, by the way, is what the rest of the graffiti says.
No mercy, boy.
And 3-2.
Pretty good.
I like how there's just little kids sitting up there like, it's like, yeah.
This is safe.
Yeah, Daddy won't mind.
Nice exposed wires and broken pipes and everything.
Yeah.
I find it more amusing how, like, everything is positioned in such a way that you can climb it just perfectly.
Yeah, and it just so happens that putting a battery on this, like, broken turbine or whatever it is causes the propeller to spin just at the right angle, so
Yeah.
it's actually useful. And that the broken propeller is still sturdy enough to support you and 2 other people, too.
Indeed. It stops right at the right position even though you didn't take the battery out. It's pretty good.
I like how the train tracks just like hang, and there's that at the end, there's nothing supporting it, but it's still just like able to. And then if you miss this, you don't follow your doom, you just land. It's like, you know, you're in midair, but yeah. Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Place.
No problems here.
And yeah, if you fail it, he just jumps really with all of his heart and lands below, and if you get it, then he just kind of drops off and catches it. It's all about timing, I guess.
I don't really understand how you are climbing it, but, you know.
That's my point. It's like you just... Or how he's running. It's like he's almost running vertically or something.
He's doing parkour, I guess.
Yeah. He's mixing Sonic the Hedgehog and parkour or something. Because I mean, how fast you have to run to just go vertical like that? We climbed up a pole above the wreckage of a machete, the wreckage of my pack, the word of propeller. Why don't we put a battery in it, Biff said. I shook my head. I said, I will, but I ain't a fan of this. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? It happens. Oh.
Alright, so whether you agree with Barrett or Tifa's plan here, looks like it should affect affection, but actually doesn't.
It's kind of weird.
What is that? This just missed. I gotta see this.
Okay, Meta Sigma's just been slain by something that Duckfist said.
We are in the dark, very sadly. Oh my gosh, Duckfist, are you kidding me?
What's the Duke got?
Oh my. That is quite a flex, I have to say.
That is a legitimate flex. Oh my gosh, I never noticed that before. Dude, when the boy does it, his pants are ripped. I've never noticed that.
Hulk style.
Yeah, it's like the Hulk. I never noticed that.
So we got comments during this extremely exciting part of Final Fantasy.
I wish we did, but we don't seem to. Please donate and leave us some comments. If you've been having trouble with comments in the past, try using Google Chrome. People have been reporting more success with getting their comments through using that.
Oh my gosh. Duckfist, you're seriously, that is for the win, dude. Too good.
Giving Cloud the creeps. Claude, sorry. Proud Claude.
Wow.
Claude is very proud.
Mimic.
Maybe.
Everyone's just going, heh, heh, heh. I can see the turn back down. It's like, what?
How did she get ahead?
Yeah, they're always somehow able to get ahead.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
I'm full. They said they're making some more right now, so to go down in a couple of minutes, so we're ready to go.
Will you be able to take over donations in that case?
I can snag it from you right now if you want.
Okay. There's nothing right now, but
Yeah, I'll just keep track.
sure. The plug's over there if it needs to be plugged in. Thank you.
What's the next donation that we're closing in on for names?
Red 13.
Yeah.
Okay. When does that get shot?
When I get to him, basically, which is only like probably 5 minutes or less.
Yeah,
right?
but
So, have you heard it here? 5 minutes or less. Get in your donations saying Red 13. Frank Rizzi is in the lead with $90, I believe.
Oh my gosh. We climbed the stairs, up and up, up and up. Might of us climbed the stairs, trying to move ourselves to a higher position in life. To find perspective, we went up, running away from our past. Soon we became masters of the stairs. True stairmasters.
So deep for ascension.
Oh, fun fact, there are in fact actually 59 flights of stairs that you have to climb to get to the top.
Wow.
Assuming you count each 2 sets of stairs as a floor.
That's some good continuity for you. In a game where continuity is sometimes scarce, it's nice to know that they got the number
I like
of
that
flights of
line.
stairs correct.
I just love that line. I gave up counting. It's like,
That's Shinra.
Dude, check this out. Duckfist.
I didn't notice that. Never do that.
Oh, hello.
Recentia, if you saw that, I'm sure you'll find a way to make that work.
Gotta be PC.
I think we need to give Tifa a time out there.
I think she needs some duct tape.
We are not taking her on a date.
She didn't mean it.
So, Wexel, does the bacon torture do enough that you want some?
I will eventually. Maybe you can give me a break during the calm flashback or something.
yeah, sure, I agree with that.
I can bring you up a couple slices
Triangle
of bacon.
thing. I'll get you!
No, it's only about like half an hour or so away.
About half an hour you'll have bacon and hash browns?
Yeah.
That sounds so good.
That's actually a little trick I just did there where you,
Go down in about 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
if you instead of just running straight for the guards, if you go down a bit, because the trigger point for starting this fight is shaped kind of like an arrowhead. So if you kind of go off center, you can end up closer to the elevator. And that's very important actually, because this floor has a glitch on it where after this fight you can start getting random battles on the floor. And if you get a random battle before leaving the floor for the first time, you can't run away because the flag that normally gets set for this battle being inescapable doesn't get reset after the battle's over for some reason.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, in my current completed run personal best of this, I fell victim to the inescapable battle glitch here.
And there's another, and that happens again later.
Yeah, one more place that I'm actually going to, I can get that.
Have a good sleep.
It's quite a ways off though, it's in Disc 2. You sleeping and dreaming about practicing FF8 in there? Or?
No, how long are you in so far?
An hour and a half.
That's how a lot of us feel. Thank God.
That's pretty good. I mean, I actually went to bed really early, so.
The breakfast really woke me up.
Yeah, that'll do it. Get the food. Huge thanks to Foxner's wife and mother-in-law for feeding us.
Yes, thank you very, very much. Steph and Brenda, you are amazing. I'm gonna tell them this to their face when I go downstairs.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it is pretty
Just now. Those on stream would have seen me sneaky can doing so.
Oh, finger. What the heck?
There's a bidding war for fan on or off. Trust me, it gets warm up here.
Yeah, on, please.
I'll just grab like another
You really don't want to get caught there, because then you get a pincer attack by two of those same mighty grunts. You have to, I mean, I bought some extra grenades just for some marathon safety in case I screwed that up or something else went horribly wrong, but
So maybe for Manic using up these things.
yeah, just a couple minutes on that.
Or I guess you could just really put it
Right now, it is at Franker Z winning with a total of 90. In second is Kiyomasa with $27. So, oh, sorry, nope, my mistake. Rouge 13 with $30.
Wrestle a little bit, the fan.
Can we like turn it down?
Bring the speed down.
Speed down.
Oh, I can't reach.
Bring the tall guy.
Hooray!
Okay, so you want to explain the password?
Yeah, basically all the books in those libraries, they've all got like a category, but one of them is in the wrong place in each library. And I don't know how people originally worked this out, but basically the number before the name is referring to that letter within the phrase. And if you put one together, you get whatever password it is. But you only need to check one book, because it's always unique for each password. So that's what is done there.
Yeah, we call that the magic bookcase.
Yeah. It's like always bomb when I play it.
Well, I mean, I know in certain localizations of FF7, the same, like the German version, I know the passwords Mako every time.
It's weird.
I don't know if the English PAL version is the same way.
It could be. Yes, it's always been bomb for me. I know there's several on that list, right? Like it can't be.
Oh, there is something
Yeah, there's two passwords on the list that are always wrong.
Something from Wisconsin here.
So I'm still on track for my battle manipulations. I should be getting that one shortly before getting the third chest.
I guess I'll make you read it.
What's going on?
No,
that's back.
I'm back.
There's moiders.
There's more moilers? Yeah, okay.
Let's scroll this up a bit.
How much? Was it that more?
No, but in case it scrolls down. That's it.
Oh, okay. No, I already read that one.
No, I just think in case it scrolls down.
It's going to auto scroll down.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I stepped in the elevator, tired of getting perspective and figuring the view of the city would help eliminate my moitery past. Gods everywhere dressed in red, the color of moita. I knew we weren't dealing with normal gods.
Sounds like Bugs Bunny sometimes.
You just have
moita.
Oh my
He's got a
god.
carrot in his mouth as he's talking.
Yeah.
You No, these gods helped murder my brother.
Wow, you're right, now that I think about it.
You just ruined a lot of people's childhood. So thank you for that.
Dude, I did that when I played The Unspeakable. Okay?
Oh, you mean,
The Unspeakable!
The less said about that, the better.
Yes.
Let's leave it at that.
Just
I doubt that, Resentia. Oxner's still asleep.
that guy.
For ruining the marathon.
That guy.
There's some serious hilarity going on here, I'll tell you that.
How are you all fitting in that vent? I do have to wonder.
When the perspective changes there.
Final Fantasy logic is real life logic.
Yeah, it's the
Rate,
first
height,
person.
rate, height,
I'm
not gonna do that.
Dude, that guy's like a jumping bee.
Palmer is awesome. Every scene Palmer is in is awesome.
Dude, I agree.
We got a $10 donation from Alexander. There's no comment on that yet, but thank you.
Rewiring.
Seems a little bit violent for laughing, actually. Well, maybe he was spasming.
He's got nothing on Cloud though, like at the temple.
Yeah.
Nephilim told me to do this.
I knew it was coming too.
And he's right.
Oh, that's my fault?
Alright, better just so I don't forget.
Oh yeah, Red 13 naming
Lush.
coming up
Lush.
in a minute.
Yeah, we need to. Well, yeah. As soon as I get onto the floor 68, then we'll have to cut off Red 13.
Last minute donations, go go go.
Yeah.
Kind of imagining people debating whether you should flush or not in the same manner as the tower. And Orion.
Raccoon's hoping for a Palmer dance as an incentive.
Ah! Get out of my way! I think we
might be able
need
to
to
throw
do
that
the
in there.
I think we need to do the
He
Palmer
says, I don't know,
dance.
$100.
What do you guys think?
That sounds good to me.
$100?
I like it.
Yeah.
Palmer dance.
Palmer dance.
It's still in a few hours, so yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
always,
More.
I got you.
probably make it more
Yeah,
than
well,
how
fine.
far off it is. Maybe 200 or...
I peeked in the window at my brother's moiterers. What is this? Singing? Rate hikes? I bet they mean the rate of moiterers is taking a hike up. Moiterers up 10% over the next 5 years.
Again, this is Crystals for Life, and here we are, murderers for death.
Final Fantasy Noir. Oh, that was Percentage's own name. Just
Final Fantasy VII Noir.
Sorry.
To make sure it's correct.
Makes me use Discord now.
What did we say we'd set the Palmer dance at?
We said 100, but
maybe we should say 200. Just
Yeah.
it's still a ways
Because
off.
I believe in our viewers. They
Best
want to
hiding
see
spot. Best
The
hiding
question is,
spot
who's
ever,
gonna do
by
the
way.
Palmer
yeah, that is so good.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hello.
It's
See you
about
later.
the level of Metal Gear, I think.
Okay, I guess we're gonna be cutting it off now because
Yeah.
here we are, Red 13.
Not quite.
No?
You might as well. I mean, unless.
Well,
unless
yeah,
I
it's like a
think
minute.
it's- Yeah.
If we're cutting it off now, then
We can do one last refresh, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll just one quick refresh here.
That guy behind the bar, he's looking for moiterers.
What do we got for a donation?
Some.
Okay, so we will be naming Red 13 to Branker Z.
Oh boy. Couldn't see that one coming.
I don't know that Cloud really
It's
likes
about
that.
7,500.
Yeah.
No!
Switch, why? Breaker Z video, Breaker Z, Breaker Z, Breaker Z. That's the response.
This whole thing's
stupid.
I mean, the first time I saw Genova, though, I thought that was a fetus head, basically, because I couldn't really tell what it was for composite video.
It is pretty creepy. I guess that's the whole point, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's kind of loud. Oh, well.
No, he's not in this fight.
Oh, true.
I'm so glad there are no singing parts in this game.
Well, one-winged angel.
there you go.
How's your Latin?
Anybody know Latin?
Why not one-wing angel?
There you go.
I know the lyrics too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all just going on about how great Sephiroth
Because it's playing
yeah.
theater
It's like
a
he's
lot,
so
too.
yeah.
I know one of the lyrics.
He's like, nah, I know it from when we sang it at UTDQ.
Yeah. Well, the lyrics for One Winged Angel are actually from the Carmina Burana, but the melody is completely original.
Yeah,
Are they
starting to
from
get into it.
Verona?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Even Rosencha's getting into the mood now, I guess. His writing is turning more gangster by the moment. Mobster, excuse me. I looked in the Poiple, and he literally spelled it Poiple. Poiple window.
There, I saw what it was. A moiter! But the more I looked, the more I realized that the moiter in there, the moiter in the purple room, was me!
Oh no!
Despite what Hoja thinks, you can't breed a dog first.
Mayu is giving
Talk.
me some.
I'll talk as
Yeah.
much as you want.
Right. You got a fan. Someone is very pleased with your work. They love it. Yeah, and it is really good.
It's an outstanding.
It is, dude.
On the site.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really
that's
good.
a beautiful job with the site.
You look completely puzzled.
I just didn't hear it at all.
Yeah, they,
Ah.
I really want to applaud the creators of this website. The way they have the window sizes customizable and able to arrange them anywhere, really cool.
Thank you.
I just did it just one day because I felt like there were way too many complaints and really narratives about it. So,
Alright, do you want to explain the weight trick thing the first time we used it?
right. Because of the ATV in this game, you can leave the cursor on things. You'll see it says wait in the right-hand side of the window. And while it's doing that, nothing happens. Like the ATVs don't go up, animations are allowed to finish. So you can use it to get more turns than you usually would because...
Oh yes. And in this battle I'm specifically using it to make poison damage, not an issue.
Right. Because yeah, that works on the same timer as everything else.
It would tick down a lot more quickly without being on weight.
Yeah.
Because the grenade animation's long enough that you get another turn afterwards, it makes sense to use. I mean, usually when you play that battle, you'll see a lot more spell casts from the little yellow guys, and those hurt.
Yeah.
We got a $20 donation from Duck Fist.
Duck Fist.
$20 for Meta to do the Palmer dance. Throw down.
I love how I come and I do nothing more than just be the the entertainment for everyone else's pleasure, and that's all I'm here for. I don't play any games. I'm not a commentator. I'm like the clown that everyone wants to laugh at.
Right, you got
Only not as creepy.
You got taken off of FFL once?
Yeah.
I thought you were playing Legend.
Well, that was before, I'm saying.
Going.
You can press, please. So. I slept Aries. That's what we should say every time we go online.
So I
Hey,
got-
by the way.
There's a couple more donations here. One from Adam Clark, or Alan Clark, my mistake, for $20. DWS Gatewalker here.
Hey, Gate.
Mr. Gates.
I won't be able to make the FF5 run tomorrow, so wishing Quixel good luck on that now.
Thank
This
you.
donation goes to something way down the line. Naming Titus and FF10 as Bob. Since FF10 is my wife's favorite game, and naming things Bob is her running gag. Also, blacks.
Get in there, Nitrodon. Show him how it's done.
Yeah.
I trained you well. Yes! Yes! Yeah! High five, dude. You did it. Woo! He's ready.
I like how during this scene here, there's no obvious way that Red 13 is tied up, and he's just kind of there chilling.
Like, just see 3 people in that dock.
Yeah.
I also got another donation that just came through a little bit late from Matthew Roussel for $65. He said, "Hey, I want to name Red 13 to Rouge 13." So, unfortunately, that just came in a tiny bit late.
Would that have actually beaten Frank or
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, that would have put it up.
It just shows you what kind of person he is. Need anything else? Talk to my secretary.
So, if you want to reallocate that one, send a message to
Metasparkle.
Metasparkle.
What?
No.
No.
Oh god, you scared the crud out of me. I was like, please no.
So ordinarily, in order to get out of prison faster, I would think about Aerith, because that's what unlocks the option that lets you sleep and then move with the story. But the order that you think about your other party members in affects the dating affection. So I think about Barrett first in order to get +3 with him.
They're all
Why can't you date
mind
Red
readers.
13?
They know who you're thinking
Why
about.
can't you date Red 13?
Yeah.
Barrett just spelled it out for you. He's boring.
So I'm guessing Barrett wants the dating.
Well,
Yeah.
well, we're not cutting it off until the first time I go to
Oh,
the
sure.
saucer, but he has a pretty commanding lead.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, we also established that it's your fault that Essengia had to fight monsters in the Seal of Chaos.
that was
Before
your fault.
interlude, because you
Yeah, I
had
didn't
him
clear it up
slapped
very
off
much.
there.
Including the eggs that came back.
Yeah.
The eggs, they were chasing.
I got ambushed by a name.
You didn't do Steel Caves yet by getting into our crystal ring?
What do I have to make the name for? Yeah,
You
well,
go
still
ahead.
need
You go
baked
ahead.
and eggs.
I had a protein
I
shaker.
do.
Everybody does.
A bit,
I don't
yeah.
know what to do with them.
Everybody needs to go.
One,
I'll be the
two,
last one down.
Three.
It's all good.
He's running, but he'll have a spare moment in, does it half an hour? 50 minutes maybe?
About 20,
Yes.
25 minutes or
Is
so.
that everybody?
You have space to.
Okay, so 3 more people can come down now, and then we'll make the others.
Sean, you go ahead, man. You're hungry.
Well, no.
Go eat.
Don't tell me I'm here.
The voice of Atlas Rex has compelled you to go eat. Fill your belly, good sir.
Yeah, get your protein.
No, I've got to remember how to
Eat your
mash
protein.
circle, not X.
Yeah.
Every other RPG.
It's like that in the L version too, right? It's circle.
Yeah, it is.
Might as well sit down. Hello.
Yeah, why did theirs open, not the other two? They broke it
That
on
is a
his-
really dramatic key acquiring sound.
Didn't get a key out.
It's almost like there's no like
I don't think
stealth
so.
involved. It's just loud.
Yeah.
No human could have hit someone with a sword.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, they're kicking in doors that sound like they're blowing up a place or something. I mean, of course, they gotta... Okay, we have more from Brosensha.
More boiler.
Oh boy.
Suddenly I saw a doggy. Finally a kind... Oh, dirty monkey. Finally a kind, non-murdering species in this world, I said. But suddenly the doggy jumped on an innocent doctor, biting at him. No, there was no more innocence in this muckle-filled world. Even puppies have become murderous.
Wow.
Oh, these guys.
Alright.
Make mistake forever.
It's an evil gumball machine or whatever too. And then we had
brain something?
yeah, we had evil Macy's Day Parade floats as like back on the Midgar model car too.
I don't remember that enemy at all.
It's the big blue ribbon
It's a big
thing.
kind of kite-like thing.
Spiky ribbon.
Yeah, son of a- what is this lumpy?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, it's right after this.
Alright, later, MTI.
What's your name?
He's going
Bye,
out.
MPI.
He's going
Later, FDI.
Later, FTI.
No.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's not wrong thing. I messed up the music. He didn't talk to his secretary.
Yeah.
He went straight to the top.
Before I could get up there.
No, I went too far.
I got some more donations. Liam Carberry donates $15. Says here's $15 for the best FF game.
Like I said, that run animation, every scene that Palmer in is awesome.
Oh, where he's running with like his arms behind his back. And
Yeah, like
wobbling.
watch, he's gonna do it again in just a second.
I love it.
Chest up, chin up, arms back.
Yeah.
It's
I almost
ballet.
like, yeah. It's like he's doing some kind of like ballet dance or something. Catch me.
His back looks really weird when he's running too in that angle.
Uh-oh.
What
So,
a crew.
Liam Carberry donates $15. Says here's $15 for the best FF game ever. Very pleased to see this being run again for charity. Final Fantasy VII should have been the new public.
Well, if you locked us in a room and we had to elect the best FF game, we'd never agree.
never
We'd start to
leave.
death.
We would never, yeah. We'd never end.
I wouldn't stop here. Well looked after here.
Oh, more to go.
Oh.
Wow, it's so.
What a diss.
Yeah.
He likes to make speeches. What's he doing there? A pose.
He thinks he's a cactar or something.
Alright, so this screen here should have my last random battle in Midgar, number 23. So for anyone that wasn't here right at the beginning, I'm walking instead of running for a few steps periodically in order to manipulate the random battles. And if I do it just right, I can get 5 fewer battles before getting out of Midgar.
Do you help when he stands in the way? Well, no, you may not use a safe line.
I like how there's all that blood in the room that wasn't there before. Just like a few minutes. I mean, it's just like, really? That's a lot.
Moiders. There we were, tossed in the slammer. The only place for moiders like myself. But wait, the door opened, and we escaped. No wonder there were so many moiderings in this world. With prisons like this, every moiderer gets a second chance to go buy grenades and get some moidering.
Wow. Your brother has lost it with this murder.
Now it's doing the farmer room.
Yeah.
What? That wasn't artillery. It's like a machine gun or something.
Yeah, just grenade everything. Moiter everything.
How exactly does Red 13 throw a grenade?
He flings it with his tail, apparently.
I was gonna say he just like spits it out and bites the clip as he throws it. Like he just like.
Alright, so there's a little minor sequence where I'll skip. I'm going to try to do here in order to skip Heligunner's final
That's
attack.
bad.
But it's going to be hard to do with Barrett asleep, though.
There's another fight immediately after this.
Unless Red gets limited.
Okay, at least he's awake now.
See, he goes like that. He literally, did you see? He moves his head. He spits the thing out. Ha ha ha.
Okay, you see counting, that's fine. Yeah, he uses his toe. The animation makes it quite clear. Must be some crazy engineering to make that work. I mean, look at the propellers.
Barrett hadn't gotten put to sleep and messed up my turn order. I've been able to get a big shot off before he did spinning body blow and cancel that. Cancel that final attack.
Is this a good time?
No, there's no fight right now.
Didn't I just say that? I thought it was attached to that one.
So the goal here is to kill the best named pet ever, Dark Nation, on the first turn with Braver, and because I took off Cloud's ice materia back in the train, the odds of being able to do that are quite good.
Well, best thing at UBC, stupid at FGDQ.
Sounds like it's going to be Zoe this time.
I love how the dog can actually cast that barrier.
It's a very, very well trained cat.
Yes, that is.
Cat dog.
Cat dog.
Yeah, if it weren't for grenades, this fight would take forever. Because you'd either have to cast a magic on him or just hit him through the barrier.
Do grenades ignore barriers?
Grenades, yeah,
They're a
grenades
spell,
count
but
as
they're
magic,
physical.
so they ignore physical barrier.
Yeah.
What's their damage calculation on how their damage is determined, or is it like...
For combat items, it's pretty fixed.
Yeah, it's really stuck.
Yeah, Braver actually got less damage there, but he wants to use Braver...
Okay, I want to see someone literally grab a helicopter that's moving and just hang on like it's nothing.
With one hand.
Yeah, with one hand.
It works in Contra.
Okay, now the good
That's Contra, though. Those guys are born to fight. Rufus is...
Ordinarily, I wouldn't do this, but this is marathon safety, basically.
Now the good time to start. There's going to be an explanation in a bit, but then there's a lot of free time.
Alright, we've got a $15 donation from Graham Coates. I love what you guys are doing. Please never stop. Put this money towards naming Renoa My Pizza, so that on the space station, Squall can jump out and shout, "Don't touch my pizza!" There you go.
Well, as long as there's some reason.
Yeah, as soon as I finish this mini game, it's another like 5 minutes or so. I don't care if it's a little cold.
Are you going to have someone play it during the call flashback?
Yeah.
We have a $10
I'm
donation.
going to crowdsource it.
$10 donation from Carrie Fry, who
Hey,
Gary.
was responsible for our beautiful banner and
Yeah.
the
That banner is so cool.
Yeah.
all of that beautiful artwork. So thank you very much.
This is actually an FF6 shirt, but it's the thought that counts.
The thought that counts, exactly.
Yeah.
She says, great job so far, everyone. Wanted to donate during Final Fantasy VII to show Quexel support. Heart. Please have this go toward Gilgamesh battles in Final Fantasy V.
Oh yeah, Heart Gilgamesh.
Giant smile. Yes.
Yes. Get on.
She.
Yeah, that just got she.
Yeah, you do have a point. The Cloud looks so much better drawn.
Look at it. It's a completely different model. Why did you use this one?
And they're with Rosentius Davis, so none of that will be heard. Rosentius will cry mad tears.
Alright, a bit of an explanation that you can complete It'll be a very good time to read it.
Alright, so now that I have actually control over using my in my active party, for most of Disc 1 I'm going to be using Aerith and Tifa. Aerith is because I have to use her for the Temple of Ancients, which has pretty much the most difficult boss in the whole game. And the way experience is divided in this game is that it isn't split among your party members like it was in like 4 and 6, but only your active characters get full experience. Your reserve characters get half. So I want to use Aerith as much as possible so that her level is as high as possible when I get to the temple.
And Tifa is very powerful for reasons you'll see later.
Yes, not really right now, but when I get to Mount Nibble or Nibel, that's when the Tifa beating uppery really starts.
So about this minigame, it's actually better to get the red bikers when you're speedrunning because they actually pay attention and try to dodge your hits. So if you just spam hit, then they just step back like this. So now he can't take any more damage because you just do that. The yellow ones just ignore you and go and attack it.
The only effect that taking damage in this minigame has is it reduces your HP in the next boss.
It's not a major worry dying to him, but if you like put down a controller or something, you probably would be in.
Yeah, if he's able to get rolling fire off.
Yeah.
Which he usually doesn't.
Because one of the worst things you can do in this bit is destroy one of the bikers, but in front of the truck.
Yeah.
Because then it'll repeatedly hit it while it disappears.
Destroying the bikes creates some lag too.
Yeah, you're probably right.
God loves when AI is voice like this.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple manipulation,
Yeah.
but it makes sense.
Honestly, though, why doesn't Barrett start shooting the bikes?
I've always wondered that too. He's
driving. Oh no, he isn't about.
No, Tifa's driving.
Yeah, she
Barrett's shotgun.
Yeah, he's just
metaphorically. So
yeah,
he's not avoided.
So yeah, Barrett is definitely, and Barrett and Red are in the bed of the truck, and Barrett has a gun on his arm, but he's not like shooting the bikes or anything. Maybe he's afraid of hitting Cloud.
That would be too.
You'll be alright. Well, it's hardly any damage.
He's probably not afraid. The gun's on the clutch.
Yeah, Cloud can actually bump into Motor Bomb, take damage during that.
Oh right. I'm not well. What's up? So yeah, this battle starts with a back attack, and it's not a major worry. I mean, his first attack is physical, but what you can do is just put everyone on the front row, and that way you'll be on the back row when this happens, so you'll take that anyway.
And then you try to run away?
Well, I was just showing off a glitch where if you try to run away, you're actually facing forward instead of backwards.
So that they could not the back?
No, it's just cosmetic. It's silly. Although strategy guides for this when the game first came out thought that it actually made the initial attack not count as a back attack.
Just a weak attack.
Yeah.
Yep. Heather, you want some too? Yep. And Adam is going to be coming down too.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else?
Yeah, Adam's coming down in that flashback.
Or are you going to walk later?
I'll walk 2 columns.
You gotta get that elixir, right?
Yeah, I need to get the Mega Elixir. Once I actually the flashback actually starts, I will so
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to work the parts that aren't smashed circles, so maybe you should delegate the lag or something.
Yeah, do you want me to not cancel Sephiroth's walking then?
Yeah, don't, because that adds steps.
Yeah.
I need to kind of practice the manipulation route after Midgard War before I really start. I should die in no time.
Yeah. No time for ruling fire.
Yeah, if anyone's tired of seeing him throw grenades, yeah, after 2 more bosses, you're not going to bother with grenades anymore, right?
Right. And we switched to Molotovs.
Yeah, it's a little different. No, not yet.
You said grenade damage is rather fixed, right?
Yeah.
It's like before you X. So.
Yeah, Molotovs do about triple damage.
Yeah.
Grenades do.
Yeah, stop it.
Now's a good time for some comments.
Yeah, so like in a serious record attempt, I'd be kind of trying to. I'm about a little under 10 minutes behind where I'd be at in a real record attempt at this point, but this is for charity. Because I wouldn't be doing like dating manipulation and stuff like that in a record attempt.
So we've got a $10 donation from Tom. Oh, I'm sorry if I butcher this. Lidstra? I'm bad with names. So Tom says, best of luck from the UK. You guys are living the dream. I like so, but I don't know if being sleep deprived for 4 days straight is really the dream.
Isn't the actual date with Barrett a lot shorter?
It is, but the time to set it up
Yeah.
is worth it in a record time.
Joel Shilton donates $10 and says, "Awesome concept. Keep up the good work."
Alright, time for Team Cat. They call these. And I love Barrett's response to me picking this party.
So what you He gets a bond with the dog.
Chris Van Halbeek donates
Oh,
$5.
it's Trekhawk.
Yeah.
He Trek.
No comment on his. Robert Minarik donates $10. A screwed up name, thanks to Unicode.
Yeah, I can't tell what that letter's supposed to be.
Yeah, unfortunately, can't tell what your name is supposed to be. But $30 from whoever you are, and we thank you for that. And Gwen Darnell donates $10. Says, "I don't always donate to charity events, but when I do, it's because there are guys willing to speed play Final Fantasy VII for me live in order to help cure type 1 diabetes."
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you so much.
Keep in mind, guys, that you can put these donations towards different challenges and stuff. I know that the Yuffie recruitment challenge is coming up.
You say Insanity is doing the same thing multiple times and expecting a different outcome. Hey, there we go. Let me actually get past the 2 screens where it can get encountered, and then it's smooth sailing after that. Flashback.
So then you say it's getting late.
And Hope Cloud doesn't die.
No, you know, when it comes back to the scene, you say it's getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You having breakfast?
Yeah, I just want to get past where I can like get random battles, and I'm gonna have him do the rest. So a couple minutes. I don't care if it's getting cold. It's still food.
We got a $10.
Tea's getting cold.
Yeah.
$10 donation from Brian Lee Cook.
Who is
that is.
Rosentia Noir Private Eye.
Yeah, next part of the noir. There in the lobby of the building, I see it. A beauty of a Harley Davidson. I jump on it and drive away from the world where I thought I was a moiterer. I stabbed some guards shoy, and maybe I killed a few of them, or a lot of them. Actually, a lot of them. But I wasn't no moiterer. He also wants to donate this to name Sid Derrick.
Alright, so I don't really have any real control here, but I really don't want the dragon to kill a cloud, because then there's a chance that Sephiroth will cast Life 2 on him instead of attacking, so let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Isn't it already selected his attack?
Sephiroth does not care about Cloud.
Well, that's canon.
Seeing a lot more of this place tomorrow that we have Crisis Core. Tomorrow morning, I
I think you're right.
You think? You're not actually sure.
Well, I think he's right. I don't have the schedule right in front of me, so I can't say for 100%. But
Well, you better figure it out eventually. Because I hear you're on the couch for that game.
Crisis Core?
Oh, wait, who are you? Sorry. I can't tell people apart sometimes. Sorry.
It's okay.
I can't tell people apart sometimes. I'm bad. Ignore me. Hello. Let's start over. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, he's alright. Pretty somewhere else, I guess.
I think she is getting some
She's
well-deserved
sleeping,
Z's after like staying up all night.
It's the long hair. We went over this.
Long hair glasses.
Christopher Graziadio donates $20, and he wants to put that towards 100% Final Fantasy VI. Chris Heislop donates $5, and he says, do the people in the room think that Final Fantasy should stick with sci-fi settings or go back to traditional settings like 4 and 9? Also, I will put my $5 to Yuffie. So, anybody have opinions on settings?
Well, the way if you donate for Yuffie, you donate for her name, and then if we get over $200 in total donations for naming her, what is it?
I think it was 500.
Yeah, it was.
So we got a long way to go.
Yeah,
people.
then I'll recruit her with that name. That's in the lead.
Yeah, she's been picked up at several points, so it's not really a problem.
I guess because I can get her pretty much at any point after I get past the mithril mines. So I guess whenever it gets met, I'll recruit her at the next opportunity.
As for settings in Final Fantasies, I personally don't have a preference. I've liked both types.
Same here.
I like the variety.
Yeah, that's what I like about the Final Fantasy series, is that you don't know what the next game is going to be like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because you've got this, then you've got 8, which is even more futuristic, and then you've got 9, which is the opposite direction.
But it's like steampunky 9.
Steampunk,
so,
yeah.
Christopher Rousselot. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry, everybody whose name I butcher. Donates $10 and says, "Awesome project, and you're funny too. Maybe not as funny as Palmer, but close. Keep up, guys. Cheers from France."
That problem looks so stupid running away.
Yeah.
I don't run, I just
Every time he puts his sword away, he looks like he's committing harakiri, I think.
Yeah.
They'll have to glide down.
Yeah. For some reason, they thought it was a good idea to use the rendered polygon models on top of pre-rendered CGI backgrounds for some of these, which look a little gaudy. Please take it away.
Tag it.
I like that you can still get it in this screen too, but you know where to go, right? Alright, and we're good. Alright, I will be right back.
Didn't think I'd get to play 2 games just now.
So yeah, this is a long cutscene.
Oh yeah.
Long cutscenes are, well, speedrunners generally don't like them because they have to just sit around mashing X and doing nothing.
It's nice if you want breakfast though.
And there's someone around to actually mash button for you.
Well, in the Japanese speedrunning community, they use
turbo controllers.
Turbo controllers for stuff like this, so they could go get breakfast. But yeah, it's not really allowed in FCA, so yeah, we stay by those rules, even Americans usually. Maritha.
Maritha.
We've had this discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Marathon is the name of a Greek town. Would it still be?
It's because it's named after fennel. I think it's the Greek word for fennel, marathon. So.
Oh, that's what the town is named after?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
And that's pluralized that way, or what?
Yeah. It's like a marathoi. I don't think that's right.
Marathoi? That does not sound right at all.
I'm so good. And again, the stairs.
Do you want a mouse?
Yes.
So bad.
Only that random singer soldier is certainly nobody important.
Well, he stops Ethan from going in, so he's obviously a good guy.
Yeah.
Take care of the ladies. That's what Shinra does.
Yeah, but he's nobody we know at all.
We've got a donation from Mike Uyama, $16.01. I haven't got a comment for that yet.
Thank you, Mike. All hail the dictator.
The directions are really weird on this screen. I'm pressing up right now to walk up right. What's up, Sephiroth? How you doing? Sup?
I like how according to you, everyone in Final Fantasy just says sup.
Dink! Expect that sound every time he does something now. Nope, I don't want to take a look. I'll talk to you. That's the way of trooping in the next part. Even though he tells you to look in.
Yeah. Wait, isn't Genesis supposed to show up?
I haven't played Crisis Core yet, so I don't know what happened.
Spoilers.
Am I different?
4 dimensions. You turn them once, they don't fit. You turn them again, they don't fit. You turn them again, and they fit. Also helped by your choice.
Then again, I think Cloud didn't actually see Genesis at all. In this part.
No, he was, I guess he wouldn't have.
Because he was outside.
FMV.
Win.
Not really, no. Got like texturation test.
Yeah, not even matching circle will help this time.
Should I save? Should I save?
This is a marathon, you're supposed to save.
I don't think I need a safety save for the current flashback.
That's true.
Oh, here's Mike's comment. Hey guys, you should know you have a good marathon going because my sleep schedule is already messed up. Woo! Anyway, I'd just like to dedicate this donation to someone special. Open quote, I don't know who is donating money for me to be Sid, but I appreciate it. Close quote. Derek Highwind 2013. We got your back, Derek. You're the only Final Fantasy VII Sid in my eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and put that towards naming Sid Derek.
Stop getting stuck on things. I keep expecting to fight Yin and Yang here.
And then you get one of your powerful attacks reflected on you.
It's a really fun encounter, that one.
So how long have you been running this game?
Well, this is actually my first time.
So that's about, what, 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah.
You used to hack it though, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm one of the people who works on... Oh, fine. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, I worked on some of the kind of messing around with the game, working out what all the files do and so on. Cue him though, these are really fun stuff. People have actually made like editors you can use now that just let you make new battles and so on.
It's cool.
It's got pretty sophisticated. It's like that Super Metroid editing thing that people use. It's made it to it.
I had to read a First Century or Final Fantasy VII Noir.
Why am I talking to these guys?
How did it go?
It's alright.
Why am I talking to these guys?
Wait, there'd be more.
I thought I just talked to Zanga.
I don't know. I'm keeping up with
Hi,
the
Zanga.
chat
What's up?
that just came in the donation.
Still not let me in.
I just talked to Zanga for absolutely no reason. I hope Faisal doesn't mind.
I've got a $15 donation from
There's no
Rob,
reason for doing that.
from Rob Hartman. Anyone willing to play Final Fantasy VII for charity deserves my money. Nice going, guys, and good luck on the record time. Thank you, Rob.
I'll try one. Please tell me what's in the next days.
Be ready. Oh, there. There.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we have more viewers.
Yeah.
We've got a $12 donation from Jean Metier. I'm so sorry. $12 for Jean Not BDF as Sid in Final Fantasy VII.
That looks like 10 letters though.
Yeah, isn't there a maximum?
Oh, yeah.
9 letters. So
It just-
we'll have to cut out one of those N's because he's got the N from the end of Jean and then the N for the start of Not. So we'll just combine those.
You can just rename the choice. I just didn't think about it. But yeah, it's already in one of the options, but it has both of them. But you can just remove one if you edit it.
Just imagine I've got so much furniture in it to get stuff on. Fine, I'll have to walk down here. Jeez.
Flag FF7.
I've played it a few times, you know.
That makes a lot. You have several minutes of FF7 speedrun experience.
Yeah. I'll live it in no time.
He's a vet.
Dun dun dun.
I'm having a very, very bad day!
Now I will walk away. Nothing is wrong.
He's immune to fire, so it's alright.
We've got a pretty
To be
good,
fair, he's immune to everything. I just wanted to say.
got a pretty good donation war going on for naming Sid. Derek is at $61.01. Jean Not BDM. I'm so sorry if that's supposed to be something, and I just
went and
don't
talked to
know.
Zangan, who
But
we
that's
don't
at
know.
$72.
Pretty close.
Tifa's karate master.
Yeah. I walked out of the Shinra mansion during the part where you meant to go. Talk to Zangan.
Oh.
I was like, oh yeah, the town's on fire.
Yeah. Well, you can't get random battles in the
Yeah,
town, so we're good.
We've got a $20 donation from Aaron Wright. Derek for Sid. Derek is the name that people need and deserve.
I shall have to ask Mike what the significance is, given that I know he started this yesterday.
Well, it's,
I think it's someone in the Twitch chat.
what's apparently someone named Derek Iwan.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
He's kind of
Very-
slowly
I-
become the unofficial Twitter
Well, I guess Sid's last name is Highwind. I don't know.
Yeah, Sid's last
It
name
is in this game, yeah.
in this game, yeah.
Balfenheim or whatever he's called in.
Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Balfenheim is the name of
Yeah, I know, it's a city, isn't it?
Alright. That was breakfast. Good?
Egg!
Egg.
That's what I had for breakfast.
Alright.
Got a 50
It's alright.
cent
It'd be much better if
donation.
she's over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
50 cents from Robert
Because
Menard.
you look like you should be able to
Menard.
walk around Tifa, but she's erected an invisible barrier around herself.
It's practice. Non-stop flexing.
Duck Fist has another donation, this time for $50. Says, name Sid Orlando. Heart. Also, major thanks to Poxner and the crew for putting this marathon on. These are great games that bring back some rich memories, and the fact that it's for a good cause makes it that much better. Like you said, it's for a good cause, so we're happy to do it.
I always swear that the Xenogears development team were snuck in and designed this sequence here, just because it's kind of so different from almost all the other FMVs in the game.
Just the way it kind of plays out.
The drawing style's a little different, the the facial expressions, and the fact that there's subtitles.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, the faceplate is actually readable on the top where it says Genova. It says like all rights reserved 1995.
Yeah.
So that's when they rendered that cutscene, I guess.
Okay.
It said something else, but I forget what it is.
Started inducing sneakers for Timur. It's like,
Oh god. Look away now.
Yeah. Please do not look now if you're epileptic.
Oh god, oh god.
Good time for me to come sit on the couch.
This is an imaginary puzzle.
Wait a minute. I don't have time to wait a minute. Good time to go talk to Zangan. I'm leaving with thinking to you. That does describe Barrett quite well.
Some kind of foreshadowing from Tifa there, pretty nicely.
Is that right? I did that too.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I've got control.
PHS stands for Party Henshin System. Henshin means change in Japanese. So it's a little fusion of languages there.
Materia sells for very little in this game, unless it's mastered, but it's enough.
Yeah, I basically sold Red 13's Fire and all that he had because there was enough AB on it to be worth selling.
Yeah, the reason for the second steel material is quite ingenious, actually.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of discovered it almost by accident since, actually the third, because I get this, I originally was getting them so that I'd get 3 chances per turn to steal right arms.
Oh yeah, because one's in the sewer, isn't it? The steel.
But if you equipping materia changes your stats, and equipping steel materia gives you more dexterity, and I found a pretty slick way to put that to use.
It's a very small bonus, but it's like, you know, most of the magic ones are like plus 5% and stuff. But that material is like plus 2, I think?
Plus 2 dexterity
Yeah,
for steel.
which is enough to make a difference. It's pretty weird. Alright, this is a fun
Yeah. That could have been a decent angle, but I'll never know now. Because every time you get a random battle on the map, the MercuryZelda's position gets reset.
Flaming heck.
There's not much that's flaming about it.
Yeah.
Come here, Zolly. Yeah, basically he hunts you down. That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, he turned around too fast.
Because he like bounces off the edges, you can basically get him kind of, not really stuck, but stuck for a little while in the corner and just get over without even fighting him. Of course, saving does the same thing that fighting does where it resets his position. So if you load again, then you'll get across no problem anyone can do the loading thing.
It's a lot cooler if you can do it saveless though.
Yep.
But it's really annoyingly random.
Why can't you soft reset in battle?
That's something unique to this. That I mean, it even says so in the tutorial.
Yeah.
That soft reset only works in the field.
Well, actually, considering what I know about FS7, the battle is a completely separate program.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess they just didn't bother just coding it into that one as well. Or maybe it's just that it's not possible to go from combat.
Yeah, I mean that's
menu.
probably true for pretty much all the games, because I mean that's why the load times are so slow in the PlayStation ports of
This might look strange, but yeah, it's yet another turret.
Okay, and got it.
There's a little cutscene there where you see the Zolom impaled on a big spike, and they go, Sephiroth is amazing, and that skips it, which is, it saves a little time. It's not a long cutscene, but well, it's time.
Every little bit helps.
This is useful.
Yep. That lets you attack from the back row without getting your damage halved, and you can attack like enemies that have like the flying status or whatever means that only like gun type weapons.
Yeah, it's like, you know how they're arranged in rows like that? Basically one of the row values counts as not attackable.
Okay.
So that's what it ignores. And also all the characters have different and sometimes very strange long range attack animations. Like Cloud just kind of spins his sword around and then suddenly they take damage. It's like, okay, what do you do? It's like you think you just found one of those blade things or something.
I wonder if it's not just kidnapping anymore, but Moidas.
Sir, I'm not annoying character at all. Stop talking.
The turrets.
Just put a finger on it. So you can see what the green arrow
Yeah.
is.
What the heck?
Finger.
Although in some places they actually mess up the colour of the arrows. And they're just the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Oh no! Sephiroth! That was usually a joke, but they were just called Sephiroth. It's close enough. Probably the most pitiful enemy in this game.
These guys are just so cuddly.
Give me a hug!
You love seeing these guys if you play normally.
Why does this always happen?
Because they're one of the few ways to get white wind.
What?
You okay over there, Meta?
I'm not sure what to make of that. That's interesting.
Don't forget the secret party.
Oh yeah.
Someone please tell me what they think of this. It's supposed to be female Cloud Noir version. That's like the Moida dress right there, the grenade dress.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I just like the expression and the fact that he's got like pony or not ponytails.
Well, the
but,
pigtails, yeah.
Yeah.
We got another donation from Driscoll. $20. He says, Presentia, we politely demand, request, that you continue the noir. Also, this goes towards Derek for Sid. So it shall.
Priscilla.
No, you said it.
Bottom swell.
Teef just starts playing guitar.
He's like,
look out!
That just happened. Yes, it did.
The only thing I get, it's like you look at that and I'm looking and I'm like, she runs into the water and she just falls over and the water's like up to their waist. So that would mean it'd be like up to her neck, but it's just like, for a while there I thought the bottom swell like hit her and I'm like, what? Just because of the angle and the direction, it's like, that is weird.
So I want to give an update on the name Sid because we've got a bit of a war going here. $101.01 for Derek. And then...
well, Kate Sith is the next character I'm going to be naming.
Yeah. But they're not fighting over Kate Sith.
Yeah.
Maybe they should be.
not BDF.
Even kitties need love too.
$72. Orlando has 50.
The FFT fans out to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe throw some choices in for Kate Sith. That's next. I'm donating $20 to name Kate Sith Tefood.
The Presentia has continued.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
the bubble on this is actually one of the weirder things in the game. It acts like the pyramids that you saw before, except you can only hit it with magic damage. And also,
The greens are
it gives you the status dual, which makes you lose health like the sap in the earlier FF games. I don't know why it's called dual, and I don't know why this is the only time it's used.
Well, the invincible status is called peerless.
Yeah, peerless in this game.
Well, I can kind of understand that, but I don't really understand dual for sap.
No, it's nobody really knows what it's called dual for. Like dual, not dual.
So
Like two of them.
Okay, that still doesn't make much sense.
No.
That makes even less sense, even.
Well, this is the same game that brings you Helectic Hojo.
Thank you, Square.
Safer.
Safer.
Well, he's quite safe. He's all the way up there.
Yeah.
Finally, time for relaxation, peace, time away from the wild. I went to the beach and there a dolphin was moiling a little girl. Stop it, I shouted, but it was too late. She was drowning. I had to do something. I swept away the odd flying dragon and rescued her, giving her the life breath she needed. No dolphin moiling us today.
He was slipping away from the mobster and slipping into Australia.
I was the only one who noticed that. Good.
I'm a Australian.
Elmer Fudd.
So this minigame is. I know everyone loves this minigame. All it is just a counter. As soon as you hit a certain number, then she wakes up.
41.
Yep. So you just get exactly 41 in a room.
We have a $10 donation from Nathan Westerman. This is for naming Sid Orlando. Need to represent our bros from Final Fantasy Tactics.
I suppose we've been betting if Eric called like Alio or something. Is it Alio? His sister, the dog that makes like the whole plot of the game.
Oh yeah, it's Tetra, I think.
Tetra.
Teta.
Are you crazy?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I think
You're
it's
from
Teta
Canada,
and
and you're
PlayStation
colder than I am.
Tetra.
Okay.
I should get the PSP version. in Canadian.
Not this year.
Well, no, but the PSP is really good for scratching and stuff like that. You can just put it down.
It just says game over. So funny.
You can't wait to see Priscilla's in battle model. I wonder how she looks completely different she looks like everyone else.
I like how he taps his foot and he gets this big dramatic thinking pose about deciding whether or not to swing.
Just like us.
I quite like the way
Yeah,
he says, want to rest.
I really
then
don't
he says
want to go to
yes.
sleep, but
And then you choose yes as well.
The Tantalus found.
She's
Almost
just
feel like
away from
marching
you
there,
instead of
yeah.
answering you.
We just need like a bunch of people walking through his foot, so he's trying to like do a march, just like in front of the TV, so he's like, oh, I know what's going on.
She brought some crash cymbals.
Yeah. I'm sure Fox.
Mercury on the drums.
Poor Rennie's sitting in the other room.
Got a solution?
There you go.
Oh,
Can I imitate Mark Albert's voice? No, I need
yeah.
Why do you think you like sleeping in the water so much?
I do. Mark Albert is too.
Well, I guess they do live quite close to a lot of the machinery and shit. Maybe some radiation down there.
Derek, this is what he said. If I do not get to be Sid, then I will sue Crystals for life for the money they took. You're a terrible person. This is for a good cause, man.
It's not like we even have the money. It's going to JDRF. But
Yeah.
please don't sue them either.
Yeah.
I also like how you just have to whistle and the dolphin knows what to do. Like, this dolphin is so smart.
Dolphins are smart.
I know it, but I mean, you haven't even trained this thing, and it's like, I know exactly what I have to do. Yes. Okay.
I wonder if that's Cloud's most common emote during this thing.
So, I like how he says, if you make it, we'll follow you.
Otherwise, I'll just do something else, I guess. So yeah, a lot of people know the common trick where you just keep pressing it from where you start, but you can just go directly down when you do it if you know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
See, it's even the crafting model again now.
His head is so...
It looks like a chocobo.
Lego.
Well proportioned.
Your head looks like a chocobo.
I would say they should make Lego Final Fantasy VII, but...
They already did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud shrugs all the time and Squall does the...
Yeah.
Crossing his arms
And the
coding.
face palm, too.
And the face palm.
We need some happy protagonists here, Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Every one of them are whining or complaining about something.
It's Zidane.
Titus, he just complains.
Outside of the You're Not Alone sequence, Zidane is pretty happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's like,
Hey, ladies.
I wonder what Zidane does the
soft.
most. It's probably him stretching. It's like how Tito
Yeah.
spends almost all of FF10 going... Every time he gets up. Like, you spend so much time in that game listening to him just stretch and yawn.
Yeah.
And,
Like
and
Riku is...
laugh in the worst possible way.
Like Riku as well.
Oh,
Like going,
how's the Palmer dance doing?
I'm sorry, her voice is dead to me.
How's the Palmer dance doing?
Yeah, we've been getting any donations
Yeah.
for
Probably not.
Because it's supposed to, guys, if you want to see the Palmer dance, you have to meet. It's going to be taking at least $200.
that? Yes.
What are we at right now with that?
20 out of 200.
What are we?
$20. Come on, people. If you want to see the Palmer dance, you need to step it up. Palmer does not dance for pennies on the dollar. Palmer is a dancing man for the big bucks.
Yeah, he doesn't have a suitcase in front of him. waiting for people to throw him money. No, he's a contractor. He pays his taxes.
What are you talking about? He doesn't even have taxes. He works for Shinra.
He is the government.
Uh-oh, Bro is back with more. By defeating the dolphin, we gained the old woman's trust and her home. I had a dream
I hope he's saving these, by the way, for like a compilation afterwards.
All of a sudden, music! Suddenly I had to confront the enemy, the one who had betrayed humanity, the dolphin. What? Fight me, I said, flailing my limbs in the water, and we played the most dangerous game. Punches and bits thrown out until I was tossed completely out of the water. For the first time in my life, I was defeated.
When did this happen?
Fight me!
I'm just reading it like he's gonna yell at a dolphin to fight it.
Just so we know, we are at, for the Palmer dance, $20 out of 200. So
Douglas is the only one representing that.
throw some more money at that. Just throw it.
You gotta wait like probably at least an hour and a half before getting to Palmer.
That is not enough time. You never have enough Palmer dance.
Yeah, you do make it happen, ladies and gents.
We do have $5 from Timothy Trickle. This is last making another donation to a fantastic marathon for a fantastic cause. P.S. Can someone ask Quexel to smuggle some Tim Hortons back to Iowa? I won't tell anyone, promise.
Nobody heard that, by the way.
Yeah.
I did not just broadcast that to like 3,500 people.
It's like this time when you go back to
Yeah.
Make sure you stutter step back through country.
You might trigger the enemy.
What about getting into the country?
What?
Yeah, I'm getting into the country.
Yeah, getting back out is going to be just as bad for us both.
Yeah. Shrug. Yeah.
You've been deported back into Canada, even though you're
You see that? No matter what you do, don't go in from the front.
All right. I don't know. I'm a nonconformist.
What are you doing?
And charge.
You just clip through guys.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
It's weird because that gets you more points.
Are you kidding me? Look at those ratings.
What happened here? Just shut up.
Nice.
If you're going from the back, you often don't get enough time.
I
to
saw
get
that,
back.
Yeah.
What's the highest you've ever gotten on that bike?
Like 65 or
Yeah.
so.
Is it just
Can't get
5,000
much
goals
higher.
highest?
Well, I mean, your starting is randomized,
Yeah.
so it's like I got a pretty bad start on that one. It's usually somewhere between 25 and 35.
Yeah, I would love to see someone hit 98% on that. And it's just like,
Not
what is,
possible.
I know, but if
Yeah.
someone did, it's like, what is that soldier doing? Give him a thing and they just throw you a grenade and that's it.
No, you overflow it. Or twist your rating.
It just shows the Atlas like picture is all for the like the bird numbers.
In the border. Border, 01%.
Oh yeah. Box corner 01.
Heather Baelish donates $10 and says, "You're doing a great thing. Heart, heart, heart."
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 2.
Hearts to you.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
It's like, guy just goes around, laughs at people, and then punches them. That's like his entire job.
Yeah.
And then getting yelled at by Rufus.
You probably before him, President Chamberlain.
Yeah, probably. You kind of get that impression.
You know, I just realized that Rufus kind of looks like the Kappa face. Just his hairstyle. So I think during the march, twist shadows.
Unfortunately, you actually have to watch this tutorial there. You can't skip this one.
There's more
Oh, you don't have
More
tutorials.
Rosentia.
There's more Rosentia. Here we go.
After 6 of them, then you can play along.
Yeah.
I like how the buttons are labeled like triangle, exclamation mark.
Triangle,
exclamation mark, cross, exclamation
But
mark.
if they if you hit it harder, you'll get a higher score or something.
Yeah.
That's what you
Really match that hard.
It's like you controllers like halfway
Maybe
through.
what's in this locker?
It's not X, it's cross.
Oh, you
Yeah, they couldn't use X because X was
How do you spell X?
trademark. X again? No, X was a trademark button for
Capcom.
Nintendo.
Oh, I thought it was
Yes.
gonna say.
So they had to make the little X on the PlayStation controller on cross.
Makes sense.
Because you can totally trademark a letter.
Yeah.
I put a Tipsy plus sign.
Yeah.
In order to gain the murderer's trust, I had to dresh. Think, act like a murderer. I put on the blue uniform and stuffed it with grenades. Just in case. And infiltrated the parade. I was perfect. Moved right with everyone, not a single mistake. They believed I was a murderer, just like them.
You are a murderer! I love how he keeps coming back to grenades in his uniform. It's always grenades in something.
This is another place where the camera angle is really weird compared to what you meant to press. Like, down onto the left there is just down. It's
This room's kind of weird too.
Yeah.
And ladders, don't need them. Uh-oh,
Hey,
climb of shame, climb of shame.
Final Fantasy 8 strat. I'm sorry, Mega Man 8 strat. Wow. I clearly did not get
Yeah, I was just
spends a lot of time in 8 climbing ladders.
It's okay, I'm halfway through my coffee now. We'll be good. We'll be good for a little bit here.
Yeah, because here I press left in order to go down and left, and then to go up and left.
You have to press your top cup like that guy on Phoenix Red, where there's nothing but true coffee.
The whole time he like
I wonder who that could be.
Dude, I watched
Just
the
twice
part
a
of
day.
that and I was like half asleep and all I'm going, what is this guy on? Like seriously, this is a lawyer. If this is lawyering, like I'm surprised.
Lawyering?
Yeah. I'm surprised more cases aren't solved that way. I mean, that's like the fastest way I've ever seen the justice system ever work. Guys yelling at each other, judges getting slapped by the lawyers.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Just imagine walking around without disproving it.
I find it funny that Red 13 is just sitting there watching and the other two soldiers don't even see.
You went the wrong way!
Just roll with it. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's okay, you're just doing some sort of mirror thing.
Present arms! So the Heidegger really has a reason to laugh this time.
Yeah.
Done!
No.
Right.
Finish strong!
Yeah.
Alright, so what your score on this is affects what prize you get afterwards, and yeah, like, oh, you can fidget too during this cutscene, or you can scratch. Oh no, it's this one. You can scratch your back too.
That's what you do instead of doing squats.
But I want to get between 60 and 90 to get an HP plus material, though. When I start working on this more after the marathon, I want to test getting over 100, which gives you 4 Steeler Sword, which lets you kill Genova a little faster.
It's a strong weapon, and it also has a double material.
I mean, I'm going to buy it when I get to North Coral.
Right.
I do want to see if being able to kill Genova life faster is worth not having HP plus, so I can just one.
He's dancing in place. Rufus is like, what is that soldier doing? Nothing, doesn't matter. And he's just like, okay. And you're just going off, like, whatever.
I don't know.
Boom, boom.
I always found it funny that Jen had this giant gun pointing in what direction. So people come at us from that direction. We totally got them.
Whatever you do, don't go in the gun's line of fire. And they all come in a straight line right towards the camera, like, we got this.
And of course, Emerald being the smart guy that he is. Or say Sapphire.
Yeah.
We got a $15 donation from Robo Sparkle.
Hey,
Hey.
10 English pounds donated by my stepdad to help eradicate diabetes and also to name Diablos Batman.
Awesome. Thank you.
The answers you give to both Eric and Peter in this affect dating manipulation.
The 13 dance.
Yeah.
Quite similar to Corners, actually.
Yeah.
I actually do enjoy watching Red 13 try and walk. He's like, it's just like, it's almost like he's trying to do
All the
tall
music
dance.
for this sequence, it's called It's Difficult to Stand on 2 Feet, which is probably mostly a nod at
That's awesome.
13.
Like the way he thinks it might have been possible to just go over there and blow up the airship. No one noticed, right?
Yeah.
Although considering how good Shinra are at discovering other things that are going on. What must observant.
That outfit.
He's a cute sailor, okay?
Get off your spiky butt.
It's like stay puff.
Yeah.
Always Have we hiked the prices lately?
It's been like at least an hour or two, so we probably should.
You wanna wait till after Genova?
Yeah, let me fight Genova and then we got some downtime.
Especially if you go touch the door.
No, I'm enjoying this.
Too much.
Okay.
Wait, we got onto the ship. Now was our chance to find President Shinra, or should I say, President Moida! Everyone in our Red Cat team was there, and if moitering started, we would be behind. Biff looked like a sailor, and for a moment, I was jealous. I would look good as a sailor.
Too clever.
It's good to know that, you know, Sephiroth brought a lot of random enemies with him when he invaded this ship.
I think they just kind of follow behind him. You know, like the Pied Piper. He just kind of walks around with Genova, and then they're like, ooh!
Yeah.
A telltale heart.
So Sephiroth knows more out of bounds tricks and flow.
This is such good music.
It's almost like, turn the music up.
Oh, what's happening?
Aww.
It works down. Yeah, that stop has a fairly good chance of missing, and well, as you can tell, it'll probably make the fight a lot faster.
Having Genova cast stop and it miss is a really good outcome, since then she generally does nothing until her next turn. The cloud please? That's not cloud.
Oh no, left is like that.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks. I'm having to use it.
She's hyper, so there'll be more.
Oh yeah, I just mean animation.
He really hates Eris this time.
Yeah.
To be fair.
She's pretty annoying.
It's true. When I first saw this game, like the first time I saw Fall play through it, I was like, don't use her ever, please. I just don't like her. And we got the Tifa date without even like purposely trying to manipulate it, just because it'd be like, talk to Tifa, Tifa, Tifa. So my loyalties are kind of obvious.
No. Right.
Yay!
Okay. The no is cancelled. Quite a few of the enemies in this game have a move they can use that just does nothing and wastes their turn, so yeah, it can be quite useful when you're running.
This is one of the longer bosses in the whole game.
Yeah.
Because you don't really have anything that good for doing damage yet.
I mean, grenades are probably your best bet at the moment, and even that's not as much compared to the HP it has.
Right. Yeah, that was
Tifa, isn't it?
That's the first and only time we're going to see that. 45.
Just don't do it twice.
Okay, good. That was close.
Okay.
Still thinking of carrying on with her. It's sure about heavy explosives for those things.
Well, you know, it's stuck in his shimmer uniform.
What is in it anymore?
Well, he's not there, but like on the ship he was, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
This is basically the plot of Independence Day, isn't it? Just aliens attack and kill explosives.
Sounds about right.
With one punch,
No,
thrown
no,
in for
no.
good measure.
We upload a virus to their alien spaceship using a Mac. That's
Okay, so there it was, cross slash.
Yay.
That's the most important thing that you get from that fight, to be honest.
Ooh, donation from Metallia.
Yeah, we've got a
Yeah,
donation
the
from
guy.
Natalia for $5. She says, I want to say that you guys are amazing and I love you all. I didn't have many friends growing up because I was teased. You guys have made me feel welcome and I'm glad to be a part of this. Thank you all. This goes towards Quexel's choice. Any
Palmer Dance.
Palmer Dance is.
It's really sweet to
Well,
hear, Michaelia.
speaking of Michaelia, can we possibly show something?
Yeah, show us.
Yeah, this is a good time.
Okay, so how do I...
So you do the
Somebody has to jump on the camera.
I got it.
You got a prize cam.
I'll do camera.
Okay,
over there.
The art is underneath that board.
Yeah.
You want to get that back out. That's
So
the
which one is it? Interview or prize cam?
prize, yeah.
How do I turn it on?
That's why I tried to label it so you would
press on the
understand
power
what it
button,
was.
and then if you turn it to the side, turn it sideways, there's a button, a circle
Actually on,
button
yeah.
on the top.
Yeah.
There you
I will
go.
turn it on first.
UA wants to know how much longer until you can
Where your
sit.
thumb is, your left.
Tell my wife it gets sit.
Until you get sit.
Yeah.
He just asked in chat.
It's like, it's probably an hour.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a while yet. It's
An hour, okay.
kind of near the end of disc one.
Yeah.
Is everything looking good there, Sean?
Not yet.
Just give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, I can see stuff.
No, shut it also the one on the side.
So when I kill Materia Keepers, when it's getting pretty close to naming Sid.
But it gets cut off where it says camera right. So you got anything up above that anywhere around stable.
Okay. We good?
Yes.
And here we have.
There we go. Okay, we have some awesome art by the lady that just donated, Michaelia. We have Cloud in the live stream. The picture. It's actually a really nice picture. It's all wrapped in on
Cardstock.
There we go. All right, we have
Don
I haven't seen
Corneo.
this one.
Yeah.
Don Corneo's
What?
breakfast cereal.
Yeah, t-shirt.
Don Corneo's the breakfast cereal?
It's amazing. That's the T-shirt.
Dude!
There's some
Those are from
pretty
the Yeti.
funny
It's
and
pretty
awesome.
funny.
maybe
And there's
Yeah.
there's one lady from the Honey Bee Inn saying honey roasted cereal. That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
We have a copy of Final Fantasy VII. Looks like
That was from Pornosaurus Rex.
this is
A non-G greatest hits version.
non-greatest hits version. These
Black
are
label.
actually pretty rare. Is that greatest
Black
hits?
label.
Like here.
Does it have the misprint on the back? Has anybody checked that?
What is the misprint?
It's the I in one of the words, like printed just over top of another letter.
Really? I didn't know that.
That makes it rarer. I believe it's in
Sean's like looking with a camera close up. Maybe if I noticed it.
We'll find it
Oh
later.
yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, it does? Oh my goodness, that's actually
Wow,
quite
yeah.
rare.
$10 to get in the donation for that.
It's not a crack in the case, but it's still good.
It's not about the case, people. It's
Yeah.
about the contents.
It's about the eye.
It's about the eye.
Of pearlers. Can I take some of these out?
As long as you're careful.
Gentle with them.
Yeah, they're
Very
quite
low.
fragile.
Randall, see that?
Oh yeah.
for example, here's Sephora. Yeah.
I thought that was a hockey stick he was holding for a second. I mean, the gear he's... Look at him, it's like the gear he's wearing.
Kind of looks like... They're pretty awesome.
And the tea
I gotta say. And we have
Anybody
a
else?
poster. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Here's like home and the poster.
I like how there's actually some acknowledgement in this scene here too that we're breaking into somebody's house. Instead of
Anybody have any special requests from the store? Steph and I are going to pick up some milk and things.
Thanks, guys.
Very good.
Can't think of anything.
Sean, be good?
Special?
Do we have diet soda still around?
Well, we're going to get
Cool.
one in the garage.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there any kind in particular?
Either Diet Coke or Diet Mountain Dew is good.
Okay. That's it? No other special
Yeah, these
requests?
are super fresh.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one in particular.
That's our marathon mom. She
Yes,
takes
yes.
care of us.
She's amazing.
I hope I have a nickname. You all have nicknames. I forgot I want a nickname. So I can be Marathon Mom.
Marathon mother for the
She
week.
makes sure we don't collapse in exhaustion
Yeah.
and hunger.
I guess
She
maybe
and Steph together.
we could call her the Denton of Canada. Maybe.
Yeah.
They are the strongest team in the world.
Yeah.
So which bidding war is she going to be in on?
Wow.
That's Russian doll.
It's a Grangalon! Egg!
Egg!
Mom, what oval team?
As awful as my run was, I'm just glad I got like 7 eggs.
Yeah.
It's number one.
Egg! It's
That's definitely an egg. Only that egg can shoot sauce from its mouth.
Weeble.
That's an egg inside an egg inside an egg.
Yeah.
What did your egg
If you
do?
beat him up a little bit.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just making sure Bro Senshi didn't hear that, or it's going to start running real quick, and I don't mean that in a
Go with
funny
it,
way.
Chad. Just
No,
take
go
it and
with
run with it.
No, no.
Get it, run.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like, please, I didn't mean that.
No.
You did. Admit it, you were.
Lies! You moiter.
You're not nothing on me, Shane. Prove I was a moiter.
And the eggs have started.
The eggs have hatched.
Stop it! Crack a few egg jokes.
Always found that animation needlessly
Are
flashy compared to
we cracking more jokes about eggs?
We are.
It was David's fault.
I'm not sure if I want to keep sitting here.
So many.
No, it was the Grangalar's
So
fault.
many yolks.
Oh God.
Lucas Chin donates $10. Hey all, Sushi here again.
Hey, Sushi.
Gotta donate again for Quixel's Final Fantasy VII run. Put this towards singing Melodies of Life. Hope you show Marathon luck. Who's boss with a
Well, we'll be finding out right now, pretty much.
counter final descent.
Right.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, this is like the opposite of encounter manipulation because the next.
Oh, hey.
Okay, well that's perfect.
Good luck, Quixel, and thanks again to everyone who made this possible.
Every scene has like 1 or 2 specific back attacks and side attacks defined. So if you get side attack, it's always get a side one. And the side attacks in this area are very painful.
Yeah.
You can use a preemptive material to get rid of them, but
Yeah.
like you're gonna get a preemptive material during a run.
That's what I have.
You get it from the speed
Oh,
spec.
this is.
It's not easy.
Wow. This is definition of marathon luck. Oh, finally. Okay.
It's actually pretty unlikely you steal from them, so.
Yeah, it's 5/64 is the success rate.
Yeah.
for stealing
Wow.
these. Well, they're called right arms in FF7, but the same item is often called bombs right arm in later games. Which makes it cringe more
Oh yeah, by the way.
And they don't even have arms, but okay.
They've got little
They got like
spikes.
flippers.
They're like Geodudes.
Okay, I thought it was just tiny flippers because it's kind of hard to see from here.
Geodudes can explode as well.
Yeah, it's true.
There we go.
Self-destruct!
Alright, no more counting.
Yeah, and I'm saving a lot just because like this area has some pretty dangerous pincer attack formations you can get.
Well, no, I should have.
Oops. No, I didn't get to the gym.
Yeah.
It's,
You really don't want to get pincer attacked by those birds. Cause,
Yeah.
I like to say that the first rule of every video game ever made is that birds are jerks. Going all the way back to like Ninja Gaiden, like Mario 2 and stuff like that. But it's true in Final Fantasy too, because those birds have a pretty nasty lightning attack.
Yeah, and it's got really fast animation though.
Yeah, once you die and then you restart.
But you know the birds in FF9. You're the first forest you get to, you go into it and they go, Fandaga, and you die. It's really great.
Yeah, the birds.
Yeah, they just kill you. It's great.
Yeah.
I don't know why the developers hate birds.
Yeah, this is the.
I think what it is
this
it's harder to render like a something that's floating.
We're also before we get to Sid though, we've got we've got naming Kate Sith and cutting off the gold saucer date pretty much right around the same time too.
I've got quite a large donation here. Benjamin Cutler donates $200.
Uranium Maker.
Wow, thank you, UA.
Thanks, UA. Thank you, UA.
Hey guys, I'm sure you all know who this is. There you go. In the summer of 2005, I lost my best friend of 16 years to diabetes complications. Ketoacidosis, to be precise. I don't know if I said that right.
It's a complication from diabetes.
Yeah. He was my roommate at the time, and he went over to sleep at his parents' house because he felt sick, and he never woke up. He loved video games, in particular RPGs and Final Fantasy, and I feel like it's only fitting to dedicate this to his memory in the hope that even one less person has to go through losing somebody. Put this money towards naming Sid Allen. Miss you, buddy.
Thanks, UA.
Thank you, UA. Very heartfelt.
And that actually puts that at the top of the Sid leaderboard.
Cool.
Got some competition for Sid now.
Watch out, Jerry.
There is no competition.
I believe we cracked
Only
Moya.
I believe we did, yes.
Well, how much?
8,000.
Wow.
So far, I've been getting a good
jumped right down.
We've raised $8,000 now.
Thank you, Randy Maker.
I'm not getting good luck at stealing them, but at least I'm getting the good battles here.
Yeah, helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually see their arms now. Okay. Seriously, I always thought they were little flippers.
Anyone who's played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 knows that bomb arms are awesome. When you use illusionist seers, you just bomb arm everything.
I've never played Advance 2. All I remember from Advance was ninjas.
Ninjas were ridiculous in the first one.
Dead ninjas?
No, they're not as good.
We've had enough dead ninjas. Ninjas of all kinds.
Yeah, Edge kind of set the low bar for
ninjas
ninjas at the start.
He's probably a bit better in easy type.
Probably.
He has like throw or something.
Well, he's actually good if you like use him.
Yeah, if you level them.
Sarah Peacock donates $5. Hey guys, it's Sachin in the Twitch chat, finally donating my $5 for the Tifa poster. Thanks for doing an amazing thing and using your talents for good, not evil. A shout out to Nerd Fighteria as well. DFTBA. DF. My bad. DFTBA. I don't know what that means, but there it is. Just so you're aware, you don't have to donate specifically for the prizes. Just donating during certain runs will enter you for the draw.
Is this a game where Alex is stuff with what?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it's just to say, hey, use this.
It's not like it's really easy to farm them, so it's just odd with them being cost one.
Oh, I forgot about that. How many would you like to sell?
Yeah.
I think it's because you can get them early enough in the game, so if they sold for lots, you know, you could kind of just sell it.
I guess, but all material.
Yeah.
And ethers, yeah.
Ethers.
David Singleton donates $10. He says $10 for a good cause. Put this towards getting and naming Vincent Count Drac.
There we go.
That would be
Very
FF
good one.
Gamer. It's going to be running FF8 and Mystic Quest Marathon. I was wondering why I had so much money there too. For Speedrun.
Someone actually flipped the table. This one is a very important table. It will not be
I
flipped.
do not want to flip it.
It'll only be flipped if like you dice like safe or something. Like, no, why do I even have those?
It always feels weird to play these games live in S video too. Just my streaming setup at home. I have composite for my TV and S video for my capture device.
Thomas Casper donates $50. There's no comment on that. And Stephen Wren donates $5. And there's no comment on that
So
either.
lazy.
Thank you both.
Oh, I see. So how soon do you need the names and to date?
25 minutes or so?
Well, we're going to the saucer now, so pretty well for Kate said a day, and it's basically now.
Oh, well, yeah.
Do you have anything for Kate said?
Let's find out.
I think Mr. MD is in the lead for Kate.
Yeah. Man, that's a random name they could have used for Anniversary Edition. Myrna. Red's wife. The name dropped in like that cutscene.
Yeah,
Nothing else.
Mr. MB is ahead with $40 and Meta Sparkle
What?
has 15.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sparkle for...
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I was like, what? Where'd that come from? I don't remember that.
Oh, that $50 donation from Thomas Caspar has a comment that came through. He says, "Hello guys, French donation for a great cause. Can't watch all of the event, but good luck to all of you. I want my $50 to go towards renaming Celis in Final Fantasy VI to Marufa. Thanks."
Yeah, there's been a bunch of din in places of music when it's going in.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Shoutouts to the French stream. Thank you, Mr. MD.
You get a bunch of French people. Sometimes, yeah. That's like
Welcome, Gold Saucer. So you're welcoming the Gold Saucer to where are you? Oh hey, UA, there's the big mouth there. He likes to tease me that every game I speedrun has big yawning mouths.
The Moogle slide too, kind of.
Yeah.
This is like Kirby in the new one.
Kirby, yeah. Alright, so is it Barrett then for the date?
I'm 90% sure it's Barrett.
I'm also 90% sure, but let's just confirm.
That's okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Stephen Wren donated $5, and his comment just came through. This is Fated Battle again. When you've had a lot to drink, you realize there are many people who have it worse than you in life. Thanks again for all your hard work and investing your time in this noble cause. P.S. Is Foxter okay now?
I think he's still sleeping.
We're not sure.
Alright, so this is basically the last thing you can do that manipulates dating affection. So, basically forgetting Barrett, I'm going to invite Tifa to go with me, but then change my mind, and then go with Red 13 instead.
You like me now, Tifa? How do you like me now?
Because that actually reduced my affection for Tifa, and then actually did nothing to raise anybody.
Well, hello there.
Actually, no, I take that back. This is the second to last thing that can manipulate. So is it this? Okay, I think. Well, we've got enough letters. I think that we can actually spell this.
Yeah, it was spelled out.
Who's doing?
Who is Miss MD?
Eric.
We've got another donation from Sam Lindblom. $5.
Free.
Yep. Shoutouts to Gold Saucer theme. Put this towards naming Freya in Final Fantasy IX Nami. Love, Nami.
Oh, Nami.
So it's Kate Sith X Kate Sith X era.
The people that technically die.
Yeah.
OTP.
Yeah, Lucky color is blue.
Kate Sith theme is criminally underused in this game too. You only hear it twice.
That always made me wonder if it's somehow like Kate Sith can actually force himself into the party somehow. What are you missing?
I still have my bronze bangle.
Oh, right.
Forgot I needed it for this because I normally rip off Kate Sith's silver armlet and give it to Cloud instead.
Right. $5 donation.
I should have some spare mithril armlets. I think at some point soon.
Oh, hey, Aaron.
It's the closest to a watch
We've got a $5 donation from Trek Hack. Shoutouts to Lag, Lizzie, and Puerto. Less than
Hey,
3.
Trek. Lots of love for you.
So I guess this is the music that's meant to go along with the noir thing.
Yeah. Essentially's got to step up here.
He's showered and sweats.
I think Trek is the only person who still calls me Lizzie.
Okay, good.
So, no more Kate Sith theme for a while. Flash, disappear. No, it isn't now. They obviously haven't played enough classic Final Fantasy games. It's the only way of showing people are actually dead.
Just looking at here. So when's the next time I get some more armor? Because I know I sell some mithril armlets in Nibelheim. Because I know I get a silver armlet, I think, from Gain Attack.
So, says so to mithril there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the mithril off of Aerith, and when I give her these silver armlets, so I can just use that to steal little Kate's armor then.
These people were all shot. It must have been the dog, the guy with the sword, and the panther.
The big stuffed
yeah,
little-
big stuffed dog.
God bless the ring.
What's that, Urdright's timeline?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Gateway to heaven.
So that means Don Corneo's bed.
Yeah. That'd be a weird setup. This is a long way away.
All the music on team is so good.
Very fitting.
Not like this. Yeah, good.
Those thieves are really, really, really dangerous because they can steal random stuff out of your inventory, and if they steal right arms, that's really, really bad.
That guy followed you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save in case I get a spot of bad luck with the thieves.
So think you should talk to him. Seems like a nice guy. He obviously really wants to talk to you.
I've got a 79-cent donation from Paul Barbett. Maybe it was like a 1.
We don't usually read comments that are under $1.
Okay.
PayPal usually eats them.
Yeah. Usually they get filtered out too by the tracker too, but I guess that's not working.
It's on one. It's on one of the tasks, not the other.
Did you not say yeah? That's always fun on the trailers.
Whoa.
He really spazzes out when it gets worse too.
Still shaking.
Yeah.
His neck's coming through his back
He
of his
looks like he's
skirt
being
there.
electrocuted almost.
Okay, that's the 3 times Barrett doesn't get hit them all! I'm sorry, Bunny. Nice dancing.
Dance, Spirit, dance.
He looked like Red 13 trying to stand on 2 legs.
The
just
sleep-
then.
the sleeper is
Hey, anybody notice when you hashtag the first thing that shows up is C4L?
How are you feeling? I'm feeling like I drank about half a bottle of vodka last night. I think I did.
It was wrong.
It was
wrong as well.
No, it was vodka and rum, which is even worse. But meta sickness here, so I don't think there's much chance of me sleeping in. So, hello everyone, good morning.
He's back.
Welcome back to the line of living.
Oh my god, it's afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, awesome. My last vague recollection was something about lag playing FF1.
Alright, so this is basically the last, or no, actually forget that because we got the
I remember Crank calling JDRF and thanking them for all their support. People said it was like the lamest prank call ever.
Yeah, it wasn't really a crank call at all.
Dude, here's what happened.
You were a gentleman in that prank call.
We were talking. We were talking, I say something, you just like kind of stop and like you can't even give a response. Like, in fact, I told Steph about that and she just kind of looked at me like, or no, it was your Steph's mom. She goes, that is a day to mark in history. That someone got you to not be able to say anything back to you. So, and then you're like, okay, since you got me, get me a drink.
People in the chat find you drunk snore.
Dude, trust me.
That's
So
not good.
I go downstairs and you're like, it's the bottle on the left. And I took the bottle on the left and I dumped the rest of it
Oh, I remember that. You made me a drink that made me choke.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And that's pretty much my last recollection.
Trust me, you took.
You're
sitting in the chair and I'm like,
Well, I've got spirits, so I'll fight tonight.
You're getting a little no, I'm fine. Dude, we're doing this.
He was very angry last night.
You were saying stuff that went. Yeah. And they're like, dude, cut it out.
The other one got money.
Yeah.
You pretty much broke your own
Okay,
rules
let's
in you don't remember, and we're all trying to play it off like it's nothing.
Well, thank you to everyone but me for following the rules and being great supporters of JDRF. And yeah, I'll go hide in the corner.
Well, dude, I had Alco help you into your room.
You should get something
You were,
to eat.
we're talking, it was so bad. You're doing this, and I'm like, Brian, Foxford, you might want to go to bed. You're like, that down. You were snoring. It was so bad. And I'm just like,
Well, I mean, apparently you did make me a drink that made me choke. So I have to say, congratulations, sir. You actually got me blitzed.
And And there's a great example of what not to do to help prevent diabetes.
Yeah.
This play and whatnot was presented by the JDRF people and this fool, Pop Snore.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyhow, I
Well, at
just
least
have
you got
to say...
No, I didn't actually because I ran away.
Oh, right, yeah, you
You
don't
actually
do
have to win in order to keep enemies still.
Otherwise, everyone would get better.
I'm just trying to sneak in here because... No, don't apologize, don't
Well, no,
apologize.
I'm moving myself out of the way.
We actually...
Oh yeah, we broke 8,000 while you were asleep.
Broke 8,000? Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Yeah.
And I have to say we got a few emails. So I just want to say we got one from actually let me pull up everyone's.
Maybe I ran away before and figured out what he was stealing too.
That'd be good.
Nami goes, why is everybody getting out of my popcorn? Didn't you point FF7?
Waxner strikes again.
I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. Come on, Death Claws.
I love how when you want an encounter, never ever happens.
So come on. Is it just the screen that you got them on?
You can get them on the screen before this.
Okay.
After you get out of the extra time.
Still didn't know much.
Yeah.
Michael Brodier donates $20 and says, I would like to add a challenge for Mr. MV to sing the opera in Final Fantasy VI on Skype Live.
Well,
that seems like a bit of
I think it pretty much has to be people on site.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get the Skype call to sound good on
Or be in
on air stream.
Yeah, unlike
That too,
all
in
of
sync.
us who will be singing, who will just sound like opera singers.
That's not
from
what I'm
the day
saying.
before.
I just meant like, actually able to be heard.
Yeah, of course I am.
So if you want to change that to someone who will be
Finally.
on site, send a message to Metasparkle on Metasparkle, right? Metasparkle on the IRC chat.
Yeah, so long as I don't have to kiss him, because after kissing Spike Vegeta for a marathon, that was just...
That's pushing the limit. I will have the stand-in, Steph, take care of the kissing with you.
Awesome.
Fair deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So, Laser. Laser's enemy skill, it's just Demi 2 again. Don't know why they felt the need to do that, but they did. It costs slightly less mana. And you can probably get it here earlier because leveling up magic material in this game takes quite some time.
By the way, is that Palmer Dance still at 20 out of 200?
Well, I know
It was 25, I think.
I put a donation towards it.
Yeah, because was it Nami that gave you $5?
That or Michaelia.
I think it was Michaelia.
Palmer Dance, and most of our Duck Fist
Duck
Fist decided to not
arm waving butt wiggle?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So, wait, you remember doing that dance last night when you were hearing?
No, that one is lost to the ages because
he was out of his mind.
I have no idea, but sometimes I complain about Steph. If she makes a drink for me, it's like, popped with a little splash of rum, and I'm like, come on, you have to make me an actual drink. And then Meta Sigma came along, and holy smokes, you emptied a bottle
Yes,
into
I
a
did.
glass and filled it with
made.
water.
I didn't know what I was. It was just straight vodka.
There wasn't even any pot in it.
No. He said, make me a drink. Here you go. Drink up. Dude, that's why you got blitzed so hard.
So what does this say about the strength of the drinks that I normally make for myself that I didn't even notice there was?
So, Final Fantasy VII. Let's change topics.
Yeah.
So we got a little one-on-one action between Diane and Barrett here. If I hadn't had a right arm stolen by thieves, I'd be able to one-shot him. But because I did, we get to do this the slower way.
What, with your gun on your right arm? Yeah, oh, okay, I'm getting the look from like the entire streaming room now.
Trust me, it's been bad. Oh my gosh, another straight here.
not sure if he has a name in the chat, but Mr. Terry Evans from K97, thank you very much for watching and spreading the word for us.
Hey, right on.
Nice. Whoa!
From the Classic Rock radio station.
So yeah,
That's
K97
awesome.
is a radio station here in Edmonton, and
Best morning show in Edmonton, Terry Billinski.
so
That's
apparently
awesome.
we've got one of their DJs.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much to K97.
Maybe Rick Lees from Sonic might want to join in too.
Yeah.
Someone should give him a call.
A
Yeah.
little pressure.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
It's a 50-50 chance, and if he gets a final attack with his poorly named Molotov cocktail, well, there's the sound.
Right.
Is it the same kind of Molotov
Yeah,
cocktail
jump,
that you
dude.
throw?
That's what I was saying.
Mine's better.
Yours is better.
Mine
okay.
does about 6 times as much damage as his.
His is blue.
Yeah.
I don't understand
Blue's
why.
my favorite color. By quite a bit.
It's your lucky color, too.
Well, yours actually involves fire, which is a bit more Molotov-y.
Oh, done. It is.
Is this a good time for some comments?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Because I have none, but I do have some donations I don't have for tonight. Paul Barbet Masson donates $11. I feel like I read that one. Maybe he donated again. Arthur Movenu donates $10. And Janet Johnson donates $25.
Thank you all.
Oh, and Mike Uyama donates $6.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. And I'm sure some of these comments will come through. Sometimes they just take a while.
You got it. You need to help that dinner. You got it.
Marathon Mom has left the building.
So I think it's worthwhile right now just to remind everyone that everything you donate is going to JDRF, which is an organization dedicated to curing, treating, and preventing type 1 diabetes. And I think just for people who don't know much about type 1 diabetes, it's an autoimmune disease that occurs when your body's own immune system attacks and destroys the insulin-producing cells in your pancreas. And the causes, interestingly, are not entirely understood. But scientists are thinking that both genetic and environmental factors are playing a role. But all the money you are donating is going directly to a charity that is doing so much to understand more. 80 cents on every dollar that is donated to JDRF goes directly to fund research into curing, treating, and preventing type 1 diabetes. So just an incredible cause here. And for people who are looking for a little memorabilia about for this marathon, rather, head over to theyeti.com, THEYETEE.com. I'm sure someone in the chat will link it. Because right now they are selling 2 shirts made by Carrie Fry, the absolutely amazing artist who made the banner, which is over top Wexel, the shirts that I think
all three
everyone
wearing.
now is wearing.
Or the Don Corneo shirt.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Metasigma just pointed out in his inside voice, which is amazing. The Don Corneo shirt, which is one of the prizes for this game. We're giving away during Final Fantasy VII.
Sorry, I know.
It's so great.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
like
so
so
great.
Amazing shirt.
Oh, I know,
Look at
yeah.
that. Seriously, guys, think about it. You too could be the coolest man on the block with that shirt.
And all it takes is a $5 donation, and you are entered to win that. Most of the prizes we're giving away during Final Fantasy VII $5.
It's just racing.
The game is $10, but otherwise everything else
Everything is
$5.
$5. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Oh, we just noticed that too that the game has an incredibly rare misprint on it. It's
On the back. Makes it
I think
rarer.
it's actually higher.
That's a rare black hole.
Like higher than it's supposed to be. It's like coming out of the letter.
So for this race here, I'm
Seriously,
using
so the copy of Final Fantasy VII we're giving away for $10, you get in on that.
Alright, let me
Is
buddy
a
for a
rare
second. For
reprint
this race
version.
here, I'm using a fairly commonly known trick where if you hold down the R1 and R2 buttons, you recover stamina, and you can use dashing a lot more than you should be able to at this stage.
Wow.
It's kind of annoying because you still need to wait for the second person's finish before we can quit
Yeah,
out
so
this
it
thing.
doesn't really matter how much you beat the other racers by, but
Right.
I also love the fact that they actually wrote a minor key arrangement of the Final Fantasy victory theme if you lose the races, too.
Great. You can actually lose that race and you get another one, and the Chocobo is like much better in that one, but obviously useless with speedrun. For some reason you now have a buggy.
Yes, which I'm going to be doing a fun trick with that I just learned about a few days ago.
Awesome.
Alright.
So some of those comments came through. Janet Johnson said, "Hey, you guys are doing a great job. Tell Zoning that Rowdy and Mojo are thinking about him. He is sleeping right now."
We will pass it on, though.
Mike
Thank you.
Uyama said, "Hey UA, thank you for sharing that story. It's a shame you had to lose a friend that young. That should never happen. I guess that's why we're raising funds for JDRF so we don't have to deal with this in the future. Sorry, Derek, but I think I prefer Alan Highland now."
And I think it's worth mentioning here, on the topic of both UA and Mike Uyama, that these people have just been absolutely, how do I say this PG, busting, well, there we go, to do things behind the scenes, chat modding, donation tracking, fixing up the issues we had in the first little while with the donation tracker. I mean,
It's really been invaluable.
Sorry.
So they've really been invaluable.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like so many people on scene here, we couldn't have done this without them,
And
even
thanks
though they're
also
off scene.
to SMK and Cool Maddie as well for also helping with the tracker, and well, SMK and UA for developing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Usually this isn't really an encounter you want to see, because this thing knows an incredibly annoying spell, Aqualung, which which hits very hard.
Well, you know what? I forgot to use tranquilizers.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So yeah, I get to do that again.
It's in most of the FF games under some name, Aqua Rake, etc. And it's just as good in this one. It makes quite a few of the encounters later on a lot less dangerous.
Wow, so I think, I'm whispering to Metasigma, and I don't know why I'm whispering this. Terry Evans from K97 local radio station here in Edmonton, classic rock station at 97.3, right? Yeah, just retweeted how we're at $8,000 in so little time, looking to hit 15. Thank you to K97.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
you know, I mean, yeah, I want to say something intelligent here, but just thank you for the publicity.
Help us get rid of diabetes. Donate now, guys. Get it in. Show your support for getting rid of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after Sonic.
Oh, wow. And Driscollad smells blood now, so he's going to see if he can start a little tweet war between our local radio stations.
Make it happen, man.
Good that we're spinning around in the sand here, Gar.
Just to try and get an encounter with that enemy he just got before.
Yeah.
He had to run away, so he didn't actually learn the skill. So this time he's gonna
Actually learn it. Hopefully.
no. He keeps looking
Excellent.
flat piece.
Not actually what you want.
Probably gonna have to stay at the end in Cosmo Canyon. It's all the MP LEDs.
Well, it doesn't take too much time, does it?
No. Especially 'cause then I don't have to see that silly cutscene of, hey, stay at the end if you if you try to go towards the observatory without having gone into the end first. question.
Duncan McFarlane donates $100. Hey guys, DJM858 here. Donating to support my favorite runner, Wexel.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome job and keep up the good work, everybody.
Shout out to Wexel.
Thanks for your really generous donation.
Yeah.
I'm a little curious here.
There you
Apparently we have some comments in the chat that Mr. MB is practicing to become a resident sleeper. Uh-oh. Did our streamer just doze off on us?
He said he was out for a while.
I think he's been up since the marathon started, and I don't think any one of us can claim to have done that. So
I can definitely say that.
okay,
No, I mean, like, I have no.
So I know Wexel is concentrating hard here, so I'll keep my words short, but Light or Mercury, could one of you explain briefly just what makes this fight so hard?
Everything he does a million damage.
And a lot of them attack all three of you at once.
Yeah, the main thing about this boss that makes it complicated is that he has a pattern based on how much damage he's taken. So if you can put him over certain thresholds, he'll do this, where he moves forward and stuff going, and that's a precursor to the best named attack in any video game.
The Demon Rush.
Which is pretty dangerous if you're playing normally, but with this setup, it hurts everyone, but it's by far the best thing he can do, because he wastes a turn moving forward.
And he basically wants that.
The worst thing this guy can do is rock drop Chris. I mean, now that he's got Protect on, it's not as bad. That's a Demon Rush. But as you can see, it still hurts. It still stings. But forcing him to do it often is the way to go for speed.
And I also noticed that Wexel got a few limit breaks out of that. Is that at all relevant, or is that just totally ancillary to a speedrun?
Yeah, it's not really important. You're not going to cross off your No.
Paralysis doesn't work on him.
Right.
He's immune to pretty much everything.
Yeah.
I'd say that's the biggest reason why he's hard, is because there's all of his attacks are non-elementals. There's nothing you can do to nerf him, and he has no weaknesses that you can exploit, really.
His defenses are very high, in particular his physical. So the best thing you can do is use Bound, which you see does a big chunk of damage. And again, it forced him to do the Demon Rush stuff.
He uses Wave, as I call it, and then Demon Rush every 2,500 HP, basically.
So I think chat needs to hype some the Demon Rush. And SDA regulars know what we're talking about. Please chat, let's get some Demon Rush happening.
We've already got people calling for it now.
So this is why those right arms.
That's the best
There we
horse
go.
I've ever heard.
That was great fun.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Everyone who's played this game has died to that guy.
I'm nowhere near as afraid of that guy as I used to be, just because that's another place where I've been using the extra steel materia trick that I came up with a few months ago, because giving Tifa 4 extra dexterity by a 2 steel materia lets her fit 2 attacks in. I mean, I don't try to get her into critical, because then she'd just get killed by attacks, but with the Power Soul Death Sentence and the Power Wrist, she can do about 450. So between that and Molotovs, basically, if I do about 15 hits and then use 2 right arms and Bahamut, I can kill him. I want to kill him quickly after he gets below half health, because he starts getting double turns then, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's really fun when he does double cave-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the double round
and having the extra dexterity lets Tifa get 2 turns in between Demon's Gates, which then lets me drop his HP faster and have him do Wave and Demon Rush more often. Alright, so that was Demon's Gate.
Alright, so we have a few new donations in here. Oh, I just sniped Bryce. He was
You
just
did.
about to start reading.
I mean, if you want to take it, be my guest.
Hey, we're
Actually,
running
you're
donation comments here. We have $10 from Simon Johnson, thank you so much, who says something that was truly mangled in Unicode. I'm going to guess that was a flex, just because, you know, meta's that awesome. Says, you guys truly are awesome for doing this. It is really amazing. Looking forward to the Final Fantasy IV speedrun. Sorry, oops. You kind of missed that one. It kicked off the marathon.
I just finished it off by killing Demon's Gate.
Yeah, exactly. We went back and killed the demon wall, so you got...
Twice, actually, too. Or 3 times if you count 12. So.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, actually, if you donate, you can make it another time.
Indeed, you can make it 4 times total.
And he finishes off, it's leaving me dancing mad. Oh, that was the sunglasses one. Okay, we have a $5 donation from Kevin Fourneau, who says, "Hi, Crystals for Life, and all of you are great. I want my $5 to go towards renaming Squall Mr. MV." Poor Mr. MV. He's doing so much for this marathon, and he named Squall after him.
Oh.
Ouch.
Wow.
No, thank you so much for that.
The Squall, the pig sip, and the Squall.
And finally, we have a $15 donation from Johan Carrier, who says, "Hi, I put these $15 on FF8, naming Shiva Cha-Cha."
FF8 is next after we're done with 7, so like, what are the incentives that end really early in 8 besides naming Squall?
The early
Renoa too.
And Shiva. Yeah, there's the others.
Yeah,
Here, let me look up the list here, guys.
Okay, but to finish Johan Carrier's comment, thanks, you guys rock, and ooh, nice, a kiss from France. I guess we'll have to share that somehow, but thank you so much.
Okay, so there's name Quetzalcoatl, name Shiva, name Squall, and Ifrit.
Byron's fairly soon also.
Yeah.
We know where's after that.
About an hour.
Yeah, there's a bit of
And Angelo.
Sorry.
Yeah, because we're not doing the Renoa skip or offering.
No, it's kind of a shame. For those of you who know FF8 speedrunning, you can actually skip talking to Renoa, which leaves Renoa and Angelo in their default names. But unfortunately for marathon play, we'd rather just put out the incentive to name Renoa and Puppy.
Yeah.
So.
Because I know that Agora really has her sights set on Angelo too.
Zoe Cannon!
Yes. I know she's even drawn a Viking Kara picture that involves Zoe Cannon.
Her Viking Kara pictures are the best.
They're hilarious.
Did you read the Axel? We have another donation from Axel Bodovic for $10. He says, "Final Fantasy VI, 100% completion, please." So we'll add that.
Another road tracker. I had 600%.
That was donated for a little bit earlier.
How close are we on that even? Has anybody checked out?
Is it an incentive or a bidding war? I can't remember anymore.
Incentive.
Oh, it's an incentive.
For what?
For 100%?
Yeah, I think it's what, $1,000.
More between 80% and 100% is quest though.
Right. Yeah, you might think as the organizer of this marathon I'd remember if things were incentives or bidding wars, but this is what happens when you set up the tracker at like 2 in the morning. Arbitrary decisions can't be recalled.
That's helpful. Don't you have a breakdown, okay? Like, sure, I'll just not, have any mental health problems now. Thanks, Eris.
To be fair, he is mostly fixed after this scene. But just, Tifa's got to do a little thing or two.
If you got more, keep them coming. Let's see. More cutscenes before anything of relevance happens.
Trying to accommodate, but he just isn't making it.
Whoa.
No, I wanted Eris, not suffer.
So, yes, Agora in the chat just posted a, let's go with adorable link of someone launching, I believe is that a Scottie?
It's a Schnauzer, right?
Oh, a Schnauzer, okay. Yeah, her actual dog. We here at Crystals for Life do not support launching dogs out of cannons, but nonetheless, the picture is
Agora, in any event, she does, with pictures though. We do have another donation from Rennie for $5, and she says, "Hey all, I just want to say it's been amazing meeting you all, and here's to even more amazing runs. Please put this $5 towards naming Freya Nami." So there's another person on that train naming Freya Nami.
Thank you.
And I have to say, it's always great when we get donations coming in from all the way down in the living room. I mean, just getting people from all across the world.
She's right there. She's watching us silently. Silently, too.
It's up. Keep getting at F59, it's way higher on the tracker than.
Come back in and then it resets it, basically. So every time you pick the first option, you get +3 with Barrett.
So.
And if you pick this first option a second time, it's over, basically, but you can keep doing this as many times as you want.
So, would you say he's an easy date?
Ooh. I would. He's definitely the easiest one to set up.
Well, I don't know if it's
going
that easy. He's got to keep chasing him. Shot down to him.
You gotta remember, he's the one who puts on that cute, fluffy sailor suit. Maybe he's easier than we think.
Barrett's all cuddly like a teddy bear.
Based on my math, you need to do this 6 times, but just to make 100+% sure, I'm going to do it 8.
So are there easy ways to manipulate the other 2 dates in case the bidding war would have gone the other way?
Yeah, I mean, I was using a route for my cutscene choices to make it so that it could go any way, basically, after or up through the first visit to the Gold Saucer. That's when I basically had to lock it in.
Basically, just make Aerith not like you as much and try to give Barrett as much affection as
Because,
possible.
I mean, I guess for anyone that wasn't around near the beginning of this, I mean, who you get for your Gold Saucer date is based on a hidden counter value called, we just call it affection rating. Aerith starts with 50 points, Tifa with 30, Yuffie with 10, and Barrett with 0. So, Aerith, in a pure speedrun, Aerith always wins just because of that big advantage you have, and you'd have to kind of have to go out of your way to make someone else win. But yeah, fortunately, even though Barrett's date is actually the shortest of the 4, having to do that to set it up would eat up all of your time savings.
So, just to clarify, in casual play, unless you're going out of your way to do crazy things, Aerith would always be your date.
I wouldn't say always,
You can get Tifa, depending on what you choose.
Yeah, it's mainly just who you talk to in cutscenes and stuff like that.
Who you're nice to in cutscenes.
So, yeah, it's not that difficult.
And they don't even have to necessarily be there, too, in order to take offense.
But yeah, basically Aerith or Tifa are your 2 choices that most likely will happen during casual play.
Yeah, you'd have to get Yuffie quite early and do a lot of things.
And you'd have to do the Wutai quest on disc 1, which is kind of hard.
They said, enter my play.
Yeah, I opened the door and then he told me it's unlocked. I mean, it's possible to actually get through without even seeing that text box at all. But, it's pretty much perfect movement then. And when you leave, you'll see it if you aren't fast enough at leaving to tell you to come in. The door is unlocked.
I've taken Barrett to this before. I didn't realise he reacted like that.
Barrett's so hungry.
Yeah. I think it's generally whoever's in your second slot, I want to say, gets the close-up there. There might be a little preference order too, because I don't know if I've ever actually seen to do the close-up on Kate.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's how it tends to work in naval customs.
So I take it this is something where, like, you're meant to take Aerith with you since, you know, etc. and all.
Maybe. It's been quite a while since I have. I don't normally use her in Cosmo King.
Yeah. I get the feeling for a lot of people's normal playthroughs, they just play, you know, with Aerith in their party like almost all the time.
I know the first time I played this, I think I used Cloud, Aerith, and Barrett for disc 1, and then discs 2 and 3. I never really used Tifa much.
Everywhere. Look how remorseless he is with this cutscene. Yeah. Sucks the energy out of the planet and destroys it into
Now here's something I was wondering. Is Juvenile just really short and riding a little ball thing, or is he just not having legs?
And he can float somehow.
He's just
I think he's just like short and rides a floating ball.
Okay.
That's what I always thought anyways. I don't know about anybody else.
Well, we'll never know until the next 7 HD.
What is canon?
Seriously, Lego Barrett, look at him.
I like how he bounces.
Alright. Bugenhagen, Final Fantasy VII, fan art.
Beware.
Half of them will have a picture of him like farting or something, and that's how he's staying afloat. It'd be like.
Okay, from what I'm seeing, he's just riding a ball.
Oh.
Okay.
What if there's like a mono character design, then that would solve the issue, I guess. Well, if you can see what it's actually is in the art.
Let's poll the chat. Put this chat.
I'll put Nami Bunny back here if she promises to behave.
I don't think she can make that promise and live up to it, though.
Ooh, someone made a Bugenhagen curler.
Ooh.
Must be difficult if he doesn't have a spray. Another secret character! Oh, this mod needs to exist.
So, a Palmer dance. Time's kind of running out. I've got basically one more dungeon.
Come on, guys, Palmer dance.
Gotta get up to 200, please.
We're still at 25.
We're only at 25 for the Palmer dance.
I guess people don't want to see the Palmer dance.
Goal is 200, so.
Since Saturday, he immediately gets up.
If you want to see the Palmer dance, people, you need to donate now. Let your donation dollars be heard. Support JDRF and see a crazy fool do a crazy dance at the same time.
How much time is for the Palmer dance, Francis?
Close.
It's like 20 minutes.
Yeah, so about 20 minutes to raise $175, guys. Come on, you can do it. I know you can.
Hey, you quite clearly just vanished at the side of the street there. Cheeks. Red needs no material.
I think I need some tea. Don't forget the sugar or honey.
Lots of lard.
Yeah.
Bugenhagen always reminds me of the Pillsbury Doughboy.
It's true.
There's some fan art that needs to happen. Can I just imagine, like, a big, fresh, interplanetary model?
It says love and like my live stream.
Improving having similar rules.
Yeah. Hey, shirt design, maybe.
I think that'd have a few more guaranteed bias.
Carrie, are you watching?
I remember when I played this, I was having loads of trouble in the key cave. So I came back in here to go out, and it's like, I can't figure out how to get back out. Because you have to like walk into that rock and then like press circle to get back on the actual rope. I was stuck in the air.
Egg. That's convenient.
Very useful.
The Englishman wishes to know, for everybody on the couch, have you guys done a Tim Hortons food run yet?
No, actually.
You know, I can't believe we've gone over 19 hours and there hasn't been a cup of Tim Hortons on camera.
Roll up the rim right now, too.
Oh yeah, I gotta check this one.
What?
Oh, positive thoughts. Everybody needs to give him positive thoughts.
Pray.
Come on. Come on.
Roll up the rim.
Please play again.
Ah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
This is like a staple camera.
It's every year, man.
Run away despite being
Give
third
away,
last too. Alright,
40
so I guess I'm gonna have to farm the sneak stuff, but
Yeah, there's a quite useful enemy skill you can get in here. If you play normally, it's a very useless enemy skill, but there's a very good reason to use it in this one.
come on.
Why? What? Red 2 good for that. That's in my woodblock. Fuck it up.
Or perhaps they might be called ladies.
Oh, that'd be a really good play.
Yeah.
Okay, well there's the sneakies.
Oh hey, nice, thank you.
Yeah, this is before we hit.
Yeah, you even have to manipulate.
Yeah, there's 2 enemies in here that can use Death Sentence. The Key Spectres also use it, but they're unmanipulatable. So usually you want to sneak steps.
And do I get M tentacles to go?
You
Yay, nice.
Yeah, M tentacles is like, is it bio 3 or 2 alls?
2 all, I think.
Bio 2 all, so but poison effect is also useful, but bio 2 itself is quite chunky damage. Because yeah, bio 2 is a lot more likely to apply poison status than bio is.
Would you guys like some water? I was about to go get some.
Sure.
I'll return.
Look at that big dramatic camera sweep. Uses it on some enemies. So yeah, this is what lasers for. Because these guys have tons of health.
Yeah, 2200 I think.
It's quite a lot for this stage of the game, definitely. And you have to fight at least one.
Yeah,
Is
two.
it 2? Is it? Sorry, yeah, 2.
Unless you can get a frame perfect trick called the Stinger Skip, where you get a you get into a random battle like on the same frame basically that you touch the map, and then you get the regular battle instead of the Stinger.
There is one thing the Stingers are good for, and that's getting you into limit. Because they always use that Sting Bomb when they get low 25% or something? Yeah.
So yeah, if I didn't have Cross Slash yet, which is pretty unlikely if I'm using Hypers and Genova, then this is my kind of my last chance to do it.
The Sting Bomb's like, it just does like 60% health or something, so you're pretty much always going to put you in limit. Like those Rage Bomber guys.
Oh yeah.
Come penguins, yeah. Because their attack is permanently based and they put you in hyper naturally anyway. They slap you when you get to hyper. Eat labour.
Power and the lasers.
See, it's a percentage, so you can see it doesn't do much like that. You wrote my name on it.
I leave a little verse just in case we get mixed up. Thank you, JDR, for bringing us 1 million bottles of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really think this next boss is one of the harder in the game if you play it normally. It's so annoying.
Yeah, no spoilers. really complicated boss too. Like,
Yeah, his script is very long. It's actually split into a couple of different enemies just so they could put more script in to work. So the first wall you get attacked by again.
Nice and creepy.
He's got a really complicated model as well. Yeah, those things kind of like, they like inhabit you and keep 5-2ing whoever they've inhabited.
Yeah.
But yeah, that kind of renders the whole battle kind of.
Yeah. Go undead boss.
It's a statutory FF undead boss.
I think it only rivals the Phantom Train for hardest boss in a Final Fantasy series.
Well, you have to suplex the Phantom Train.
That's why I'm saying that it only rivals it. It doesn't beat it. That's 2.
You tell me from what the barrier? What is
Gravity.
Gravity, sorry.
Hey, I've got laser. What do I need gravity?
Yeah, you don't need gravity.
Gravity?
Man, gravity. The guy drops gravity.
Cito's theme. First listen, it sounds the same as like Cosmo Canyon and Red 13, but they changed the instrumentation around to make it sound a lot more poignant.
And that's the alternate section.
Yeah, I know.
Sparkle's trying to take credit, and it's like no one's listening.
Alright, so I've got one more dungeon to go through, and then Sid naming. And Palmer dance time too.
Coming up very, very quickly.
Bring on the donations, guys. Can I read a few donations here?
Please.
Robo Sparkle has built an army in the chat. He donates $50 and says, in the honor of the new Team Sparkle, use this money to name Squall Sparkle. So thanks for that, Meta Sparkle. And Robo Sparkle. I still blame you. I
So
still
it's
blame you.
8 right after
Gosh,
7 then?
always my fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fabian Gavin donates $30 and says, C4L and you guys are great. Best of luck. I want my $30 to go towards renaming Squall in Final Fantasy VIII Mr. MV.
Mr. MV's gonna get a lot of characters.
Josh Arner donates $10 and says, let's see Palmer dance.
Think of like Flashdance.
No.
Palmer
no.
dance, the film.
I'd be scared to see Palmer do like the flash dance moves. That's just immediately what you brought to mind.
Team Cat.
Yeah, Team Cat.
Yeah, when I do like normal speedruns of this, I rename all of the characters to single letter names because that saves frames. Basically, every time their names are mentioned in text boxes. So yeah, my team for Disc 1 is Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa, or Cat.
Which I tried. Tifa has some very silly names for her.
Yeah.
It's just gloves, yeah?
Yeah.
They're just like driving gloves then?
I guess.
That is pretty great though.
Yeah, shoutouts to Brutal L for teaching me that, along with lots and lots of other little tricks I've learned from this game lately, like the mid-guard counter manipulation. Oh, actually, oh no, I can save after going through town.
Yeah.
Is it almost time for Tifa to get her powerful soul?
It is.
Before you just talk like this and then you just suddenly blacked out or something.
Yeah.
No explanation. Like, given how friendly he is with everyone else in this town, it doesn't make sense. I wanted to see you go to the match then. It was also fun when we was there.
Oh, yes.
There are certain definitions of
Let
fun.
me see right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need any repeats of my last practice run of this big marathon.
Ooh.
Screen didn't even load.
Good encounter.
Pretty good. There we go.
See you with that. So this is an odd place to use this music. But everywhere else you hear it like,
Christoph Cosme donates $5. Thank you very much for this incredible event. Merci beaucoup.
Oh yeah.
Or Cuba Fitness.
lace glass.
We've got another donation from Emma Rice for $50.
Emma! Also known as Agora.
After hearing Yue's story about his friend, I was compelled to donate for a family friend. In June 2011, a week before Father's Day, my father died from a kidney bleed due to diabetes. He was 58 years old. We miss him every day. This donation is for Kina to be named Mark after my father. As Kina loves to eat, my father loved to cook. I miss you, Pop.
Thanks, Emma.
Thank you, Emma. That's really sweet.
We all love you here, Emma. You're awesome.
No! Not the zoo!
Just finish off T-Bar cans.
Yeah, this is what sucks about having a level 1 cooking material.
Well, I've got three. She has 3 of them though, so I've got 60%.
Yeah.
But I still got very, very few covers. And probably should have just front rowed her. I don't really want her to die too fast, because then I'll have to heal more.
Yeah. Oh. See, yeah, everyone knows what this room means.
Flexel, you're now known as Flexel. Flexel.
Ta-da! The game just got broke.
Yes.
That's the sound. And his phone apparently. So, this boss. There's been so many strategies for beating this guy over the course of speedrunning improvement. Yeah. We are going to revive you.
Oh yeah.
It would be a good idea.
We've got $5 donation from someone's name who got destroyed. Sorry. possible. But thank you for the donation.
Did you see the amount of it?
$5.
This boss is kind of the first wake-up call to actually.
If you've seen a segmented run of this game, then you'll see a slightly different strategy on this boss, which is pretty hilarious. Oh, that was almost the right amount as well. Yeah, so I think Power Soul deserves a bit of explanation now. So I guess I'll do it.
Let me start attacking first.
Okay, sure.
And then
Yeah.
Yeah. This amount of damage might surprise you a little bit.
Well, yeah, if you don't know what's coming.
Keep in mind that she's minimum possible level at this point. Bam! It gets plenty better too as the run continues.
Come on, poison. So this is making me think about hard mode mod, where every time he did that attack, whoever it hit died. So they just died.
Twitch tweeted the marathon.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Thank you. Awesome.
Whack, whack.
Oh, it's all over. So yeah, this guy's AI changes depending on how low his health is. He starts doing some pretty annoying stuff when he's low, like casting Trine. Trine is usually like a good thing if you're playing casually because it's a good thing to learn, but in this run, Aqualung destroys everything a lot better, to be honest. He also counterattacks more, so he's like big horn like every 5 seconds, it's really fun. So that's what the Paralyze is used for.
There we go. Shoutouts to Wipey, another member of the FF7 community, for coming up with most of that strat. Yeah, so that was kind of the first usage of having extra steel materia too, is by giving 2 of them to Tifa. She's fast enough to actually get 2 turns in between materia keepers if I'm using the ATB weight trick.
Just have to be here.
There is a little bit of a luck element too, because before I can materia, because I have to get Tifa into critical in order for the, well, we can explain the power soul, I guess.
Do you want to explain it in a second, because Sid and Palmer are about to turn up? So
oh yes, and so if he kills Tifa in the first turn, then I have to spend a bunch of time getting her back up. But anyway, yeah, go ahead, because we have to cut off Palmer and Sid.
Last chance, Palmer dance, Sid's name.
So yeah, get some donation ready.
Seriously, nobody wants to see the Palmer dance.
No.
It is not an important thing.
Right now, Palmer dance.
The Palmer dance could maybe cure diabetes, and no one wants to see it.
And I have to say, I would love to see Meta Sigma do that dance, especially because I am on the Meta Sigma recovery program right now. I have had a cup of tea and 2 espressos, and I'm just starting to shake off the fuzzies. And let me tell you, seeing Meta Sigma do the Palmer dance, please donate for that, because it would just make my day.
You mean on top of the fact that I'm somehow winning the Eyes on Me as well as Oh Maria, I think, singing?
Yeah.
On top of that?
Yes, on top of that, good
Wonderful.
sir.
Wonderful.
Maybe we could give a shout out here. Not only do we love Mr. MB for doing the French restream and somehow being awake, but maybe he could give a shout out in French just to let people know that if they donate, Meta Sigma could do the Palmer dance. Who doesn't want to see that?
I just want to say that the French community is killing us on Twitter. They have retweeted about this marathon a million times.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see some English tweets thrown in here, guys. If you don't have Twitter, sign up for
Trust
it.
me.
Just throw hashtags.
I know for
in
a fact the French community is amazing. I mean,
Throw some
they
hashtags.
are really just been coming
Every celebrity
time after time to my stream, and without them, I'm not gonna lie, guys, they have really pushed this event, and I am so thankful for it. Next blog. But seriously.
Yeah, I mean, we've given many shout-outs to Mr. MV because he's an awesome guy, but really it's the whole community that he has just galvanized and has made this event so awesome. So thank you to everyone on that front.
There were a couple of important things that just happened. Getting a Yoshiyuki there is... it seems a bit counterintuitive because you have to wait for you to look up at the rocket and so on, but it comes into its own in the next Genova fight?
It's Genova Live.
Genova, right. Yeah. And also, these items are picking up right now. Useful stuff. So yeah, here it comes. Sid, then Farmer.
Yeah, we might as well start doing the final check on Sid.
I don't think Shara gets to be a super fighter.
We got some cutscenes in between naming Sid and fighting Palmer, though.
Shara doesn't have enough personality to be a secret fighter.
I'm cutting off the Sid incentive.
It's very, very simple.
Right now.
Because he forces you to walk around his rocket first.
Do you want to know the name for Sid?
Yes, please.
Alan.
Alright, how do you spell it?
A-L-A-N.
Okay. Capital A. Who was one of Uranium Anchor's friends that passed away at a horribly young age from complications from diabetes, so...
Wow.
Very exciting. This one's for you, UA.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, between our stream and the French restream, we're at about 3,500 viewers right now.
Wow, way to go, guys.
It was an E-N.
And it was A-L-A-N, right?
A-L-A-N.
I can't understand accents.
Do we have some time for comment?
Oh yeah, I've got some cutscenes now.
Alright, Lolik Ricketto, sorry, donates $40 and says, "Hi from France, everyone. My donation is for Final Fantasy VIII to have Carbuncle as Logic Kiss." Swan, and then your last name is broken because of the accent characters. So sorry about that, but Swan donated $10 and says, "Please, I want to name Siren in Final Fantasy VIII to B Ranger. Thanks." Guillaume Leblay. I don't speak French.
Guillaume Leblanc?
Sure.
Want me to take a stab at it?
Yeah. You want to take it? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. That would be Guillaume Leblanc.
He donates $30 and says, "Nice job, all you guys, for this event." 30. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably a local currency.
There we go.
Symbol.
I
To
get to help with
rename
this.
Squall, Mr. MV. See you, have fun.
Shut up!
You know what?
Sit your ass down and drink your goddamn tea!
You know, that almost works to rename Squall Mr. MV because he's been such a stoic supporter of this marathon, but I cannot imagine him going, whatever.
He says it in French, so it sounds even more.
Oh, here we go. Kelly Hubbard donates $5 to the Palmer Dance. Nami.
Here they come.
Nami
Please tell
gets
me it's on Palmer Dance.
another $5 donation in there. Hi again. Oh my god. This is for naming Freya in Final Fantasy IX Nami. Hey viewers, yeah, you want to get behind me on that? Much love from London, the Canadian one. Nami. Thank you, Nami.
Yeah, I feel for Steph because there was one time she was going to a conference and she said, "I'm going to London for a conference," and everyone went, "That's amazing," and she went, "No, Ontario."
And you get the same secondary reaction. Oh.
Yeah.
And it's like Delaware, you know, I'm in Delaware.
Jason Flynn donates $35 and says, "Come on, everyone! Haven't you ever paid to watch someone dance before? Put this towards the Palmer dance."
Oh wow! It started. Come on. What are we at now? Like 70 or something?
You'll have to give me a second to sort it.
We're getting close, guys. You better hurry.
Yeah, it's pretty much after these cutscenes.
And, yeah.
Here, I mean, it's not. We've still got like 2 or 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
But you have to get those donations in, because
Yep.
don't forget there's a slight delay before we see them. So come on, get the Palmer Dance donations in, and Metasigma is going to do something remotely related to rocking it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So in a normal run, this is where I definitely take your bathroom break or something, given that the game is basically on autopilot for about 1.5 minutes here.
So instead of taking a washroom break at the marathon, you're drinking more water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to backfire before the end.
Yeah, this could possibly go wrong.
Yeah, I think I know this scene well enough to do it.
He's trying to rally. Come on, people. We need that dance.
Washroom break at anything.
I do like how the video is like suddenly really grainy in this episode.
Yeah,
like
close,
it's being
guys.
reported on somewhere, like maybe like a blend for TV.
Getting close.
Really grainy that
Maybe
one. I
it's
don't know
meant to
why.
be like a flashback.
Well, yeah, because when it fades into the present, the grainy is gone.
Yeah, see?
I guess yeah, just trying to share that.
Duckfist donates $20 for the Meta Palmer dance. If this needs to happen, where's all the hype, y'all?
It's just like none of the other cutscenes or
Yeah.
FMVs in the past do that.
Yeah.
Let me look it up real quick.
The key is the jumping from foot to foot.
And I just have to say,
I think I can
in
do
regards to the hype to the Palmer Dance, we actually have Metasigma just off camera, so you can't see this.
I'm practicing.
Practicing the
I'm
Palmer
gonna go
Dance.
over here.
Eric
Yeah,
Harrelson
that's
donates
right.
$20 and
Okay.
just says dance, dance, dance.
We need to slow down for this dialogue too, both
Yes.
because it's awesome and to give people more chances to get in for the
I need someone to tell me if I'm doing it right, because I honestly don't know.
Hey, tea.
You know what? I don't
I
think
have
it
some too.
matters
Lots
if
of
you're
sugar and
doing
honey.
it
Oh
right.
yeah, don't forget the
lard.
James Wilder, $5, Palmer dance.
His feet are kind of closer together.
Oh, stop giving away free.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, you're showing off dance for free here.
That's better.
All right, have we met it yet then? 'Cause
Oh my goodness.
Do I have like a
Give
little...
me give me three
I need a mocko
more
gun or something.
seconds
So I look like I'm
here.
excited.
Gun. Yeah.
Use it. Yo.
Just grab that PS2 controller.
the PS3 controller.
Yeah.
PS2 controller would be a little awkward with the cord.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
This
some
one's-
awkward positioning from him.
Yeah.
Because he's... Oh my gosh.
Wow, so far we've reached 115 out of the $200.
It's actually 130.
Yeah,
we need another 70. Somebody drop 70
Minute,
quick.
minute.
Come on.
Do this. Okay.
Can't wait forever.
So... yeah, that's about
How long do we want to give it? I mean,
You got another minute.
yeah.
It looks like he moves his backside a lot too.
Yeah.
At this
Yeah,
point,
that's like he puts a lot
we
of
can all
pressure.
sit down,
Dude, that is
drink
painful.
our GD water.
Yeah.
Let's use this. This will be his.
Sugar and honey.
How much do we?
lots of
How much
water.
more do we need? Bottle of water.
$70.
Cast.
Oh wow. I see we have $10 from Nathan Fow for the Palmer Dance. Was that?
That was already included.
That's okay. So we are $70 short to see Metasigma do the butt wiggling Palmer Dance.
Come on, guys. You got like 30 seconds left.
Yeah, you really want to get those donations in, or you miss out on some Metasigma camera time, which alone is worth the $200.
Alright guys, I'm doing the last refresh right now, okay? So if I don't have one here, then we're not doing it. What's this? Ooh, sorry. We only got the 30 of the 70 we needed.
Oh.
Call it now. I'm putting the 40.
Just beating
Really?
I'm putting the 40 in.
No.
Okay.
There we go. We did it.
Come
Come on, Meta.
Oh man. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I do this right, so okay.
Hang on. He's firing.
So that 30 was from Duckfist.
I got you back.
3 real sexy.
I'm gonna keep doing it till the whole fight is like, yep.
It's not a long fight.
Please make it stop. It's starting
I dig it.
The worst part is now I have medicine spot right in my face.
You're all
No, we're getting you guys. Come on.
Dude, I always look over and all I see is my butt moving. People need to see that?
Of course they do.
You're really killing me.
So at the end, you have to get hit by.
You're a little too close to. Meta, you're a little too close to the camera. Move closer to Mercury.
This is the thing that needs to happen, so do it.
Turn this way a bit.
Alright.
I'm just saying. I think this would look a bit better on camera. If right up to Dragon's over there.
Well done. Well done.
Well worth it. How can you guys not donate for that?
I love this. That right there is the Phantom Truck, cousin to the Phantom Train. Because after whacking Palmer, who survives it, by the way.
You'll never get rid of me.
Palmer is Sid from Fundamental Force descendant.
And I think it's worth reading Driscollad's comment here, who said dropping a trolling $40 at the last second to see that. And in conclusion, Driscollad called that priceless.
That was like one of those credit card commercials in just pure action right there.
What?
Also, this is one of my
You
favorite
never knew
tracks in
about
this game. He's only played once. But
Yeah, it's called Steal the Tiny Bronco.
Yeah.
Conveniently enough. And time for Cloud to body wax the thing.
Really good at wing walking. Well, crawling.
I should have a headache now because I laughed too hard.
So there you go, guys.
there you go.
Sorry, off the house.
Sometimes we play video games too.
Alright, we got a whole, like, there was a bunch of donations that came in for Palmer in there. I think I got most of them out there. I might have missed one or two. Guian, oh, but no, I read that one already. My mistake. I read Nami's. Fabian Gavand donates $40. Says C4L and you guys are great. I want my $40 for Quetzalcoatl. I've never known how to pronounce that. Yeah, in Final Fantasy VIII to be named. Oh my God, Aesinid?
Aesinid? I don't know.
Aesinid. We're going with Aesinid on that one.
That's how it's spelled anyway.
I'm sorry about that, by the way, Mercury. I apologize.
It's just
You
I
know
started
what?
crying because I was laughing, and that gives me a headache.
My only complaint was you were a little too close to the camera for that.
I don't have a lot of room to work with.
All I'm saying is, I think you could have been sitting on Mercury doing that. And that would have been perfect.
Well, then I would have just passed out.
They during your dance there, they had such a rush in the French Riesling that they broke 1,000 liters.
Oh. Nice.
Well done.
I've done that a couple times already. 2? 4?
Yeah.
I mean, I know they got up to 2,000 at AGDQ. Right?
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get up to that again. Thank you again, Mr. MD, and just the French speedrunning loving community.
Magic Hammer.
Magic Hammer, of course. Which is not the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, these guys have the most broken spell in the game. Sorry, it just is. Because they just did not design any of the bosses in mind in this game thinking about Magic Hammer.
Yeah.
They did well. They did kind of design Genova Life because she counters with Reflect.
Oh, I forgot about
man.
that.
Unless you use cross slash on her
Yeah.
first, but I mean, I'm using the Yoshi strat. 'Cause
Yeah.
My levels are too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, please.
That's a crit as well. Jeez. Like seizure stream there as well.
Finally.
Yeah. Yeah, Magic Hammer is...
Spike Vegeta even changed to Sparkle Vegeta.
It's on, man.
The Sparkle Army is rising.
The Sparkle
You gotta
Army
be-
just grew by about a factor of 10.
Somebody put this thing down.
Put down the
Oh my god, every female in a 10-mile radius is sparkly in love with you.
I know it's a lot of work.
Loco weed!
Yay.
Loco.
Yeah, I cast Confuse on all
Wait,
these.
wait, wait. It's supposed to be PG.
Kung Fu.
Kung Fu, right.
Oui, pour les personnes qui parlent français, les enregistrements en français à twitch.tv/MrMB, MESTAMB.
Je ne sais pas.
Merci, Brett. Yeah, so this stream is in fact happening in 2 languages. crystals.life.ca in English and twitch.tv/MrMB, MESTAMB, en français. So, yeah.
That's mildly impressive. That was pretty good. Well done.
Thanks. And I live in Edmonton, so my apologies for the Albertan French. It's pretty bad. And I'm sure right now Mr. MB is just like laughing. Yeah, facepalm laughing.
Well, I mean, French and Canadian French are kind of like British and American English. Right?
And we're in Alberta, so Canadian French here is pretty bad.
Yeah,
it's terrible. Yeah.
It's not the same as Quebecois, yeah.
I'm sure everyone coming into Canada for the first time was, looking around the airport, how everything is in 2 languages. It must have seemed so foreign. And then you leave the airport, and pretty much the only other place in Edmonton that offers any sort of service in French is the Government of Canada building.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe the legislature is centerpiece.
No, not
No,
even the
they don't
legislature.
even
It's just Canada Place.
Oh, wow.
Colin Jasper and 97.
Yama's even getting in on this?
No. Put this rebellion down. We don't need sparkles.
So that's for naming Squall again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to say, when Maiku Yama is in on a meme, changing his name to Sparkle Yama.
Sparkle Yama.
I've created an army stronger than any force on this entire
I
planet.
thought it was Robo Sparkle who started it.
You can blame him, but I took over very quickly.
All I have to say is at the next GDQ, which would be Summer Games done quick, 2013, someone needs to bring some pretty pink sparkles and decorate him when he falls asleep under a table.
Why do we have to wait that long?
I love the stuff, I love that thing in the background to the left of the picture, by the way, too, because it looks kind of like a surfboard with a big eye and a small eye.
Oh, yeah.
Wearing
Lips.
wearing a scarf and holding a spear.
I thought those were like crazy lips. Okay, I can see it as a scarf.
We got a giant clock in the left, too.
Yeah.
The things you notice when you start speedrunning RPGs. Alright, tough bell here.
Okay, and we have a request from the chat. Anyone who is slick with YouTube and Twitch highlights, please put up Metasigma's dance on YouTube and link it in the chat. So anyone who missed that, I don't know whether to call that a highlight, a blooper, or just a what the heck.
It's a high looper.
Yeah, that one's a high looper.
I'd just call it an automated gift waiting to happen.
Yeah, would we?
Yeah, to save the video. Unless somebody was screen tapping.
Really
On the
fast.
Twitch
I
archives.
haven't even watched that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get the keystone no matter what happens in the battle arenas. The fastest way to end is just to run away.
In fact, I'm wondering if I could make a request of our chat, and I'm hoping Mr. MB could translate this into French for his stream as well, just because I shouldn't ever speak French again on stream. My apologies already. I think if people would be willing to donate $5 to congratulate Metasigma on the absolute girl-seducing power of his Palmer dance. $5 donation to a great cause, JDRF.
Please do it.
Curing, treating, preventing type 1 diabetes. Your money means so much to such a great cause. And I think Meta Sigma deserves some sort of, let's call it recognition
All right.
for what they
Look
did.
at the crook in the stairs there, just to the right. Isn't that a nose glasses right there too? You can see his 2 eyes.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Well played, Square. Well played.
Abba also says you'll be immortalized for years.
I'm sure I will.
Is that posted in the chat?
Oh, internet.
So, yeah, someone just posted a really, let's call it cute, comment of Barrett being beside himself with flowers from Cloud.
Yeah, I look.
Oh, you have the chat there too, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I'm changing my name to a series of very sobering names.
Sparkle.com.
Unsparkle.
The word sparkle just shot up 10,000% on Yahoo search.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I
This
can-
chat
that
has
is gonna
gone
be-
sparkle crazy. Where were the mods?
We were supporting it.
No, they
All right, here we go.
accepted.
It's Barrett.
Yay,
Holy
Barrett.
cow, I am dying up here. It's warm.
No, it's not.
No, I'm
Okay, ladies and gents, Meta Sigma is starting the opening threat to take his shirt off.
No,
So
I
we
am
need to
not.
keep- we need to keep
No.
it stream.
No.
Yeah.
Might have something to do with you prancing around for a little while.
I don't like that word prancing. What, I prefer.
Oh wait,
Prancing.
no you're not. Sorry. There we go. If it was actually convenient to manipulate getting the Barrett date without having to do that conversation loop, then you'd actually be faster because you don't have to watch the play cutscene. But, no such luck.
So I just want to share, I got an email this morning from the National Director of Business Solutions, or in English, Tech Guy, from JDRF. And he said, I just wanted to thank you once again for choosing JDRF as the nonprofit organization of choice. He has been spending the last hour watching this event, and he wants to thank everyone who's been donating to JDRF. So thank you so much for watching us, supporting us, and all the help you've given us.
They just sit there and nod your head.
We gotta shout out to Swedish Fish.
I do love how
Swedish
Fish
Fish.
music.
The unofficial sponsor.
There's the reason why.
The unofficial sponsor of
Whoa.
SBK is making its next appearance.
All right.
Okay.
That was the reason
Fish.
why I got
Eat
deported
'em.
originally.
They're good.
You had to bail me out, man. It's big.
Oh.
You'll be a smart place.
Look at this guy has some good, is it?
I got a million of them.
I'm
I
not
took
sure.
2.
You in?
I like the flavor. Maybe stick with it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. My prized possession.
That's a good way to think of your daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little bit touching.
Now it's sweet, yeah.
It's kind of touching. PG.
Now you can't really. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's shooting. So instead of like having Aerith say that she wants to meet you, the real you, which has all kinds of like subtleties to it about how much she really knows about Cloud, instead we get that.
So I just have to say we got a $5 donation from RoboSparkle, who says, as requested, thank you very much, $5 for Meta Sparkle's dance. And also, because you can put this towards naming Squall Sparkle, that's appropriate. And RoboSparkle humbly asks, keep the sparkle train rolling. We have created something magical in the chat here. And I think before the end of the marathon, we're gonna just sneak up on Met
We don't
Sparkle
actually need
while
to chase
he's
Kate.
sleeping.
We just need to go
With a camera.
No, I meant with pink sparkles. We're just gonna pour some glue on in pink sparkles, and he's gonna run the Final Fantasy Legend covered in pink sparkles.
Alright, watch the marquee carefully once the helicopter gets out of the way. We got Chocobo Racing and something else that you can't really see yet. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Get win!
Get win!
Get
win! Make that a thing, guys. Get win.
Hashtag get win.
Hashtag get win. Hashtag C4L marathon. David Chow donates $15 from Ho Chowco. Actually included a pronunciation for that. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know I mangled it last time.
Hi Puexel, I miss Team Cat. Enjoying the marathon and looking forward to the runs to come, but most of all, after seeing that amazing performance, I'm looking forward to Meta acting out all 3 roles in I Want to Be Your Canary. So please put this donation to that divided evenly. Thanks.
Thanks, Pochaco.
One question. What is I Want to Be Your Canary?
It's the opening cutscene for Final Fantasy IX. The
play.
Oh! Yeah, the theater play.
Wow, I'll have to get my voice ready then.
You'll make a beautiful princess.
I still have,
Thank you so much, Ryan!
I still have the lyrics. I mean, not the lyrics, the script on my computer from last time.
Oh, yeah.
Peter shooting eyes at me in FF3.
This should be it here.
I came for Evermore. I got trolled into everything else.
We also have a $30 donation from Daniel Erickson, who says,
that's
good luck.
Dexter, I
Yeah,
think.
it is.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Dexter. Yeah, at the bottom. You have to put these things at the top of your comment so I see them before I make an ignorant idiot of myself. Who says, good luck on your marathon. I always enjoy watching FF games, mostly because of the music. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really play them, but the atmosphere is so sweet and overwhelming. Once again, good luck. Dexter, thank you so much for your generous donation. And, yeah, the music is only going to get better-ish as Meta Sigma plays all the roles in pretty much every single one.
I meant to do this when I was in Juvenile, actually, but I forgot. But hey, we get to see this awesome scenery here.
That pumpkin.
There's a mummy on sale.
When he comes on screen.
What were the 3 rules that were
There's only 3 shops in this whole game that actually sell Echo screens. That's just for the Coral Train battles.
Something like that.
Oh, right, yeah. It's for slots manipulation, too.
When does that happen? Does that mean
Yeah, FF9.
It's on Monday.
Okay, the oil game's
Oh, Cornelia. So, daggers from her.
I look like Brady again. I guess I just like that effect sometimes.
We don't have a popcorn bucket this time for the
Noah Tomlin donates $5.
The Englishman.
Oh wait, it turns out I have a pitiful amount of money left in my account, so I'll put this towards Timbits. Put the box of Timbits right up to the camera and have someone, preferably Metasparkle, declare their everlasting love for Timbits and Tom. Unfortunately, we don't actually, well, I don't know if it's necessarily unfortunate, but we don't actually get your donation, so we can't buy Timbits with your $5.
I don't even know what
But
Timbits
somebody
are.
could run out and get some. I think
Yeah.
we could manage that.
I think they totally.
Yeah, first off, I think it's worth mentioning that all the donations go directly to JDRF. So, I mean, you're supporting a great cause, and just because we're a bunch of weird gamers, we don't actually ever touch the money. We just see your donations.
Despite what Canadian Customs might think.
Yeah. And for those of you who don't know, Timbits, Tim Hortons is a bit of a Canadian institution.
Yeah, I've heard of Tim Hortons, but I don't know what Timbits are.
And Timbits, basically, after cutting the hole out of the middle of each donut, they went, what do we do with these leftover pieces of donut? I know. We'll call them Timbits and sell them for...
30 cents a pop?
Yeah, exactly. They were selling their leftover bits of donut, and they became, again, a bit of a national institution. a huge snack at sports games and the like.
Dunkin' Donuts does that too with the donut holes.
Yeah.
It's just a thing. I just didn't know that they were Timbits.
No, we just call them Timbits here.
Timbits in
Okay.
Canada, yeah.
That actually ends up being the name for. They do a lot of fundraising for kids, like 5-year-olds, being introduced to sports, and that's what they are. They're Timbits.
Oh.
So they have the Tim Hortons Timbits.
I was hoping you were going to.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get some luck to important situations.
Yeah, that would be totally.
That'd be
fun
awesome.
To manipulate how many battles I've got.
That'd be awesome.
Maybe like, you know, the Princess Death.
I love the animation for Quake 1. It's like, oh, the floor disappeared from under my feet. I fell 2 inches.
Yeah.
140 damage.
Their legs are made of like butter or something,
Yeah.
so they just fall to the ground. They're dead.
Alexander Nijuru donates.
It's a Maximum Chimera.
Donates $5 and says, "Hey everybody from France, I want to give these $5 in order to rename Terra in Final Fantasy VI to Carol so that Mr. MB would realize one of his fantasies." Not sure what that means.
Okay.
But we'll make it happen.
Death Blow Materia, yeah, we'll be seeing a lot more of that.
Yeah, you thought Tifa did damage before.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Tifa did to Materia Keeper was just kind of the appetizer.
It's weird, it's one of those material that you get in a normal game and you're like, why? You just miss all the time. But in this, it's quite useful. These guys, Kelvin?
That's what they are. It's ugly.
I have a lot of these names memorized for some reason.
It's okay. I know a lot of the Zelda enemies' names too.
Should we do a prize shout-out before you get to the Demon Rush here?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've got a couple of minutes before anything really too exciting happens here.
Yeah, I love the little layout we've created here. Whenever we want to do a prize shout out, we have to just walk in front of the runner between them and the TV. It's not like we really need to see the TV anyway.
Whoever's doing the game has probably done the game upwards
a few times.
of, you know,
upwards of a lot.
Of a lot. So I think they can manage missing out on that second or two.
That little twist I did in going up the stairs was to avoid an NPC that you can't really see until you bump into them.
We have a few things here. This awesome picture drawn by Michaelia of Cloud in the live stream. It's kind of got some glare on it, but you can see that there.
And I think it's worth pointing out, it's hard to get a good shot of Michaelia's art just because of things like glare off the light, but they are so amazing. So thank you so much to Michaelia for drawing those.
She's such a great supporter of our streams.
Yeah.
Michaelia has awesome art, guys.
Yeah,
It's gonna,
it looked great on DeviantArt, but when I saw it in person,
Yeah,
my jaw dropped.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
And by the way, guys, and I'm just going to say this now, she is open for commissions, but I don't know for how long. Alright, so if you guys seriously if you like what you see there, and if she has some time, I'm sure she could, do some art for you. It's phenomenal work.
Alright, we also have a old copy of Final Fantasy VII. This is actually a rare copy. For one, it doesn't have the greatest hits on it, which is like 90% of all Final Fantasy VII cards. And on the back, it has a rare misprint on it. You can kind of see it. Where is it? It's on Masterpiece. If you can right in the center. The I is misplaced in Masterpiece. So this is actually a pretty rare copy of Final Fantasy VII.
You're able to hear it, right? Being on the other side of the TV.
Should be able to.
Yeah, that microphone is really good at picking up the room. It's also really good at picking up when people are shouting, which is an unfortunate property of the mic, but yeah, it should be
We also
coming
have
through.
a bag of curlers. All these are really awesome. I don't really want to take them out because they're really fragile, but like the top one here is Sephiroth with his long sword and his nice mute. And yeah, there's a cloud. There's pretty much all the characters. And my favorite prize of this run here. This is. Can you hold this up for me, please?
I was just about to grab the post office.
We have a shirt that says.
Dude,
I should have worn that when I did the Palmer dance.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect.
We actually have 3 of those: a
We have
medium,
3?
a large, and an extra large.
Yeah. And it says the sweetest breakfast in second 6. Palmer. So if you like the Palmer dance. And we also have finally a poster,
which is very tail though.
Yes, of Tifa in her original costume. It's really cool. And I'm guessing that's the Power Soul.
It better be.
How much are the prizes? $5?
So to get in on any of the prizes, it's automatic. If you donate $5 or more, you are in for the vast majority of those prizes, except the game, which is if you donate $10 or more. And yeah, Ogda is just giving a view of all of us in laptop warrior mode right now.
Yeah.
But we are incredibly grateful for all the donations we've received so far, for all the support.
All the prize donations.
Thank you.
Oh,
everyone who's
yeah,
donated.
absolutely.
I always find it funny that you get halfway and just.
Yeah, and
or
there's
you
a
get to go
checkpoint,
back, yeah.
so it just rolls you halfway. You can mess it up after that.
Yeah, it's this bit that's funny.
And
nope.
bye-bye!
Let's go backwards.
Yeah.
We have a donation from someone whose name got blown up again, and I'm really sorry about that. It's almost unreadable. But they donate $10 and says, "Thanks for this awesome event, C4L, and you guys are great. Best of luck. I want my $10 to go towards renaming Cyan, or is it Cyan?
Cyan.
In Final Fantasy
Cayenne is
VI.
the pepper, right?
Yeah. Mr. MV, good luck and thanks again.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense if you want to rename the pepper Mr. MB, because rumor has it, he's fucked.
Flashbacks bomb.
I call this the Mystery Science Theater cutscene, by the way.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him? He's so bad.
And yeah, sorry that our Unicode encoding just absolutely destroyed the name, but it might be Americ Gage, the last donation for $10. So thank you very much, and sorry if we first off butchered it, even if we did guess the spelling correctly, and we can't even see the proper spelling because Unicode encoding butchered it.
Puts percent signs everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. So
Truly
thank
sorry.
you for your donation, but sorry that we collectively have the IQ of a baby kitten.
I don't know. Speak for yourself. We got a few more donations here if we still have some time.
Yeah, Nami Bunny is the smartest among us.
No, Bunny probably is the smartest. But Baptiste Berthier donated $20. I donate $10 for Mr. MB to be Squall on Final Fantasy VIII, and the other $10 for Marufa as Celes in Final Fantasy VI. And by the way, this event is awesome. Thank you.
You are awesome for donating.
Indeed. Potato Handle.
Hey, Potato
Yay.
Handle.
Donates $5 and says, "Woke up just in time for the beginning of the Quixel Marathon." Because really, he is running his own marathon in this marathon. It's Marathonception. Grown.
You don't normally see that because I run away fast, but that is creepy. He just kind of takes a bath in the.
So the rest of his comment. Really looking forward to Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII. Put this donation towards making Meta do something else embarrassing. Atlas Flex, Atlas Flex.
Well, you don't have to donate for him to run FFL. He's already doing that embarrassing thing.
Yeah,
so we'll have to think what else we want him to do. Maybe, Potato Handle, would it be acceptable for you if we put it towards him singing Maria's part in the Final Fantasy VI opera?
He's now covered his face in embarrassment. So I think that is an excellent choice. We're going to put that $5 towards Metasigma doing Maria's part in the opera.
Sounds good.
Tyler Nickel donates $10 and says, "Down with diabetes. Hooray, Final Fantasy and speedruns. Wish I could give more." Thank you, Tyler.
Okay, so go on like processes. How do I add those? Yes.
Rena
Like,
Faye
I've already read
donates
this, I just-
$10 and says, "From Plan Kitty. Right now, coffee cake in chat."
Oh yeah, I like how it says oh yeah, in the tutorial.
Meow, meow, meow. Hoping for the copy of 7 because I gave mine to a friend.
Thanks, Plan Kitty.
Thank you, Plan
So
Kitty.
fortunately, this guard follows a completely fixed pattern, so that's all that it takes in order to catch him. And you know what? Oh, yeah, forgot that I have to. If I want to save, we're going into Phase Destiny. So we should do it. Yeah, there we go.
What did we say we were making medicine do for today?
I think Maria's part in the opera. So yes, just search for Maria in the track where you should see it. And yeah, make Maria Metasigma. Because I just can't wait to hear Metasigma do that sweet soprano. So yeah, if you want to get some donations in, I know it's still a ways off, but I think we really need to lock down Metasigma doing Maria's part in FF6. But just FYI, you know, people donate for me to do Setzer's part in the opera again, like SGDQ. No, who am I kidding? Metasigma's a sexy beast. I'd kiss him too. Just like Vegeta.
As your wife walks up right behind
Well, that was unfortunate timing.
Hey, Steph.
What's up, man? You missed some. You rewatching downstairs? Can't. You missed a thing.
I did.
You missed a serious thing.
Yeah.
Quicknet?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 2.
I'm just blocking on this against the Still got time for some comments?
Yeah, maybe about 2 minutes or so.
Okay. Thomas Rosenberg donates $20 and says, "Thanks for this marathon. Little donation for the 100% completion of Final Fantasy VI. Great event." Thank you, Thomas. Never mind. Raphael, I'm guessing, again the Unicode blew that name up, but I'm guessing Raphael Marino donates $10 and says, "Hello all to the team. I let a little donation to beg you to let Mr. MB sing the opera in Final Fantasy VI, and if possible in French." We already said we can't do that, so
Sorry.
Unfortunately, if you want to change that, send either Mike Uyama a message or Metasparkle. I think it might be Sparkle Yama now. These versions is so epic. Please, please, please. Sorry.
An injury that threatens the planet.
By the way, Keith has been trying to fight this entire cutscene. He's
Yeah.
like, stop talking!
Whoosh.
That drops over past time. Telling Cloud to wake up.
Use some processing here.
Okay, just don't hit the reading aids.
Okay.
I'll take care of those if you want to take care of the comments later. Sure.
Now that is some serious spasm there.
Yeah.
Took lessons from Barrett.
I think he got tan.
And now he's got 4 arms.
Oh boy.
Shrug. Push hand. Shrug.
Yeah.
Got another
Moonside.
I still say Wes, aka Carcinogen, does this best.
Yeah.
Got another $5 donation from someone whose name got blown up again. I'm so sorry. Fournier, C4L, and all of you are
Yeah,
great.
if your name has like accent marks and stuff in it, feel free to give us like a pronunciation guide or something in your comment, just because our tracker isn't able to read those properly.
Yeah. I want my $5 to go towards renaming Squall to Mr. MV, so we'll do that for you.
What are we doing? They want Mr. This.
No,
So yeah, this guy. I hope you like seeing big numbers. You should have watched FF13 by the way. But apart from that, yeah. Big numbers, big prizes.
Big money.
Casting death sentence on demon.
Oh no!
Not very nice.
So mean.
So I just have to say
Yes,
to everyone, it's pretty nice when the phone rings during an event like this, because that was the chair of the board of directors of the Northern Alberta branch of JDRF, who was phoning to thank us for all we're doing and to congratulate us on our success.
Awesome.
Wow.
I'm guessing they
So-
got the message.
Yeah, they probably
Oh, we just broke $9,000, by the way.
Wow. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support.
So are we at 9,000, Retro?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Or are we... You are definitely...
We might be
Don't even.
over 9,000!
No, we need Spike Vegeta yelling that. That would be perfect. Although the irony is that was that was actually they actually said that 9,000 was actually not the correct translation. It was actually 8,000.
Yeah,
So
they made
it's
it
like
high.
it's funny how it becomes a main for us, but it's like not correct at all.
Inflation makes it 9,000.
Don't you know power levels inflate? They were at like 25 million by the end of
I know.
that series.
Shit.
Which makes
What
me
should we
want
do? Shake it.
So we should probably explain how that Red Dragon fight went exactly. So kind of the bottom line with the Power Soul is that it gets damage multiplied by 2 if Tifa is below 25% HP, and times 4 if she has Death Sentence status, and then by another 2 if you use Death Blow and it hits. And that all stacks together, so it's times 16. Death Blow normally only hits about a third of the time, but if something has the paralysis status, then it has 0 evasion, and you can't miss. So yeah, so cross slash plus death blow plus power soul equals ha ha ha.
GG.
You just cannot lose.
So I think we have a truly Canadian comment. You didn't read Manny's comment?
I was waiting for a lull, so.
Well, I
You
think
wanna go ahead and
I think we
It's
have
not
to
a very
read
long lull because we got Demon's Rush coming up.
I think we have to read Nami's comment here. She says, hey, you know that today is Saturday, right? We have this little thing in Canada called Hockey Night in Canada. And she says, which I am going to skip in favor of watching the marathon.
Nami, you got guts.
Yeah, thank you
I know how
so
much
much
you love hockey.
I'm PBR-ing. I'll watch it next week. I'll know the score for a week.
She also says, I love you guys, and this is towards naming Freya Nami. Oh, thank you so much, man.
We love you too.
Yeah, that exit materia, the main really nice usage of it is I can run from pincer attacks now.
That's just a million times better.
That's how we really
Yum
feel.
yum.
You were.
Do we have time for another one? or-
Nah, let's stop until after Demon's Gate.
Sure.
Limits are actually kind of more harm than good in this speedrun for a lot of times because it replaces the attack command. So you can't really use Tifa's power soul very well with it.
The damage multipliers from the power soul don't apply if you're using limits.
So the only thing you could use death blow, and that's not always practical.
Alright, a little serious time here. This is basically the most difficult boss in the game.
Just because Opta didn't kill him in the
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Starting in 4 and has continued on.
I wonder if he'll get good enough for 12 not to be a problem.
You should.
No. Okay.
Oh boy.
Is that a crit?
Yeah, you can still troll me in the first turn by getting crits with Black.
Yeah, it's like this guy really needed crits, right? It doesn't hurt enough.
Yeah.
So I know Wexel is concentrating hard here, so I'll keep my words short, but Light or Mercury, could one of you explain briefly just what makes this fight so hard?
Everything he does a million damage.
And a lot of them attack all three of you at once.
Yeah, the main thing about this boss that makes it complicated is that he has a pattern based on how much damage he's taken. So if you can put him over certain thresholds, he'll do this, where he moves forward and stuff going, and that's a precursor to the best named attack in any video game.
The Demon Rush.
Which is pretty dangerous if you're playing normally, but with this setup, it hurts everyone, but it's by far the best thing he can do, because he wastes a turn moving forward.
Yeah, he basically wants that.
The worst thing this guy can do is rock drop crits. I mean, now that he's got Protect on, it's not as bad as a Demon Rush. But as you can see, it still hurts, it still stings. But forcing him to do it often is the way to go for speed.
And I also noticed that Wexel got a few limit breaks out of that. Is that at all relevant, or is that just totally ancillary to a speedrun?
Yeah, it's not really important. You're not going to cross off your wrist, are you? No.
Paralysis doesn't work on him.
Right.
He's immune to pretty much everything.
Yeah.
I'd say that's the biggest reason why he's hard, is because there's all of his attacks are non-elementals. There's nothing you can do to nerf him, and he has no weaknesses that you can exploit really.
His defenses are very high, in particular his physical. So the best thing you can do is use Banner, which you see does a big chunk of damage. And again, it forced him to do the Demon stuff.
He uses Wave, as I call it, and the Demon Rush every 2,500 HP, basically.
Right. So I think chat needs to hype the Demon Rush. And SDA regulars know what we're talking about. Please chat, let's get some Demon Rush happening.
We've already got people calling for it.
So this is why those right arms.
That's the best
There we
idea
go.
I've ever heard.
Great fight.
Yeah.
Very, very
Everyone who's played this game has died to that guy.
I'm nowhere near as afraid of that guy as I used to be, just because that's another place where I've been using the extra steel materia trick that I came up with a few months ago, because giving Tifa 4 extra dexterity by a 2 steel materia lets her fit 2 attacks in. I don't try to get her into critical, because then she'd just get killed by attacks, but with the Power Soul Death Sentence and the Power Wrist, she can do about 450. So between that and Molotovs, basically, if I do about 15 hits and then use 2 right arms and Bahamut, I can kill him. I want to kill him quickly after he gets below half health, because he starts getting double turns then, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's really fun when he does double cave-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the double rock
and having the extra dexterity lets Tifa get 2 turns in between Demon's Gates, which then lets me drop his HP faster and have him do Wave and Demon Rush more. Alright, so there's Demon Gate.
Alright, so we have a few new donations in here. Oh, I just sniped Brett. He was
You
just
did.
about to start reading.
I mean, if you want to take it, be my guest.
Hey, we're
Actually, you're
running
the guest.
donation comments here. We have $10 from Simon Johnson, thank you so much, who says something that was truly mangled in Unicode. I'm going to guess that was a flex, just because, Meta's that
Seems to be
awesome.
the thing.
Says, you guys truly are awesome for doing this. It is really amazing. Looking forward to the Final Fantasy IV speedrun. Sorry, oops. You kind of missed that one. It kicked off the marathon.
I just finished it off by killing Demon's Gate.
Yeah, exactly. We went back and killed the demon wall, so you got...
Twice, actually. Or 3 times if you count 12. So.
Yeah, there we go.
Look, actually, if you donate, you can make it another time.
Indeed, you can make it 4 times total.
And he finishes off, it's leaving me dancing mad. Oh, that was the sunglasses one. Okay, we have a $5 donation from Kevin Fourneau, who says, "Hi, Crystals for Life, and all of you are great. I want my $5 to go towards renaming Squall Mr. MV." Poor Mr. MV. He's doing so much for this marathon, and he named Squall after him.
Oh.
Ouch.
Wow.
No, thank you so much for that.
The Squall, the pig sip, and the Squall.
And finally, we have a $15 donation from Johan Carrier, who says, "Hi, I put these $15 on FF8, naming Shiva Cha-Cha."
Yeah. FF8 is next after we're done with 7, so like, what are the incentives that end really early in 8 besides naming Squall?
The early
Granola too.
And Shiva. Yeah, there's the others.
Here, let me look up the list here, guys.
Okay, but to finish Johan Carrier's comment, thanks, you guys rock, and ooh, nice, a kiss from France. I guess we'll have to share that somehow, but thank you so much.
Okay, so there's name Quetzalcoatl, name Shiva, name Squall, and Ifrit.
Byron's fairly soon also.
Yeah. We know where's after that. Sorry, about an hour.
Yeah, there's a bit of
And Angelo.
Siren.
Yeah, because we're not doing the Renoa skip or offering it.
No, it's kind of a shame. For those of you who know FF8 speedrunning, you can actually skip talking to Renoa, which leaves Renoa and Angelo in their default names. But unfortunately for marathon play, we'd rather just put out the incentive to name Renoa and Puppy.
Yeah.
So.
Because I know that Agora really has her sights set on Angelo too.
Zoe Cannon!
Yes. I know she's even drawn a Viking Kara picture that involves Zoe Cannon.
Her Viking Kara pictures are the best.
They're hilarious.
Did you read the Axel comment? We have another donation from Axel Bodovic for $10. He says, Final Fantasy VI, 100% completion, please. So we'll add that.
Oh, another road tracker. I have 600%.
That was donated for a little bit earlier.
How close are we on that even? Has anybody checked out? We've done a lot
Is
of
it an incentive or a bidding war? I can't
It's an
remember.
incentive.
Oh, it's an incentive
For what?
for 100%?
Yeah, I think it's what,
$1,000,
$1,000.
More between 80% and 100% is plus though.
Right. Yeah, you might think as the organizer of this marathon I'd remember if things were incentives or bidding wars, but this is what happens when you set up the tracker at like 2 in the morning. Arbitrary decisions can't be recalled.
That's helpful. Don't you have a breakdown, okay? Like, sure, I'll just not, have any mental health problems now. Thanks, Eris.
To be fair, he is mostly fixed after this scene. But just, Tifa's got to do a little thing or two.
If you got more, keep them coming. Let's see. More cutscenes before anything of relevance happens.
Trying to do confidence, but he just isn't making it.
Whoa.
No, I wanted Eris not to suffer.
So, yes, Agora in the chat just posted a, let's go with adorable link of someone launching, I believe is that a Scottie?
It's a Schnauzer, right?
Oh, a Schnauzer, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, her actual dog. We We here at Crystals for Life do not support launching dogs out of cannons,
No.
but nonetheless,
We
the
do
picture
find
is
it
here.
Or in anything she does with pictures, though. We do have another donation from Rennie for $5, and she says, "Hey all, I just want to say it's been amazing meeting you all, and here's to even more amazing runs. Please put this $5 towards naming Freya Nami." So there's another person on that train naming Freya Nami.
Thank you.
And I have to say, it's always great when we get donations coming in from all the way down in the living room. I mean, just getting people from all across the world.
She's right there. She's watching us silently.
Silently, too. It's up. Keep getting that FF9 is way higher on the tracker than...
I like this sequence here too. Oh hey, look, a reactor that we missed noticing when we came here, when we brought unconscious Cloud here.
It couldn't possibly be anything of importance.
So, I have a really important question to ask the chat here. Who here is loving Quexel rocking Final Fantasy VII? Let's hear it for this guy.
Hold on, that's not Foxman?
Too late.
Foxnor is really good at making sure the person...
Foxnor decided to take his glasses off.
I'm sorry I brought that joke up.
It's okay, there's definitely enough honest confusion to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, if you're looking forward to that joke in full-on, full-blown form, just wait for Final Fantasy Legend 3 when the two of us will be on the couch together.
Yeah. And then they can just pass control back and forth and you don't know which one's which.
I'll just call them both Fox or Quexel.
Well, I have finished it.
I'll just randomly start saying
all
names.
three, so.
Fox, Quexel, Quexnor. I'll just be like, yeah, it's one or the other. You never know who it is.
Our own...
Now just say, is that Quexel or Foxnor? The answer, yes.
They both answer.
Look up on your pocket and go, hello, Quexel now.
Driscollad has just donated another $10.
Thank you from over there.
Just behind me.
Yeah, behind you. No one will be closer than me to donate.
Leviathan is a bit of a menacing name. Let's soften it up a bit to Ogo Pogo for Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe he'll drop a
I'll do especially cannon since he lives right beside.
I'll wait for
So, there's a question in the chat I think I'm going to throw to Quexel, or myself. What happened to recruiting Yuffie and Vincent? Are those...
We're still waiting for
still
those.
waiting for those.
You guys
I think
gotta
we-
donate
yeah.
for those. More donations.
You have to give a name, and we need
500
total
is the
donations of 500. Not one name being 500, but people caring enough to donate $500 toward the cause with any name. And the name that does have the most donations will be the one that's used.
So in other words, if we reach $500 in total for
Total
the names,
for the names.
per se Yuffie, he gets Yuffie and names her the top name.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. And the same goes for Vincent, $500 as well.
Will you use in the party or?
Will you use them in the party?
I didn't have a chance to practice but they'll be in cutscenes though.
You'll see their names pop up.
You'll
here
see
and
them at the end. Sometimes.
I might be able to use. I'll try using Yuffie on the Coral Train sequence actually if we've met that by now.
It kind of makes me sad how at the very, very end cutscene they're just not there.
Yeah,
even if you did recruit them.
They didn't put them in the CGI.
Like,
And I think it's really important while we're talking about this donation incentive towards getting Vincent or Yuffie, just to remind everyone that your donations are going to an absolutely great cause here, JDRF, which is a type 1 diabetes research organization. And one thing I really think we haven't mentioned enough, we should mention more, is that while insulin injections help people with type 1 diabetes, they aren't a cure for the disease. Because insulin injections allow a person to stay alive, but they don't prevent some of the serious side effects of type 1 diabetes, like kidney failure, blindness, nerve damage, amputations, stroke, and pregnancy complications. And with the money that JDRF puts towards type 1 diabetes research, talking about these complications, it just really highlights how more research is desperately needed, and the money that you donate really does help a lot. So thank you so much to everyone who's donated, who has donated prizes, donated money, donated time to help us. We really appreciate it.
So, to update on the Yuffie and Vincent incentives, we have $65 total for Yuffie, and the highest name is CHSJRK.
It just means chest jerk.
Chest jerk, okay. Chest jerk FFT at $50. And we have a total of $85 to recruit Vincent, with the highest name being Kanjo at $75.
So let's get in on these.
So, like, it's there if you guys want it.
Right. Well, I'm going to try to pull off a glitch here that it would only save time if I get it on the first try, but just because it's cool, I'll retry a couple times if I don't.
Okay.
Alright, got it.
That's pretty nice.
So, about the Yoshiyuki. Yeah, what we were saying about the Power Soul. Well, the Yoshiyuki also has a way of powering up its attacks. But it's somewhat difficult to use in a normal game.
Alright, see you guys.
So what I did there is I actually skipped a cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I just kind of acted a little funny as he left the room.
That is a little risky though, because if you don't start climbing down the ladder fast enough as what's supposed to be the cutscene loads, you're stuck basically, because you're no longer able to climb the ladder, and the cutscene never actually starts because you're supposed to be paralyzed.
Sounds like magic.
At that, but because I messed with that by opening the chest through the floor while I was stepping onto the bed, I canceled out the cutscene paralysis.
Yeah, the chest, like, you press it, it says you can't move, and then when you cancel the dialogue, it says you can move, so that overwrites the cutscene telling you that you can't. But yeah, the Yoshiyuki. It's a pretty crappy weapon if you play normally, because it's got like 2 slots, but it powers up when your allies are dead.
1 plus 100% for each dead ally, up to so triple if they're both dead.
Which, for this boss in particular, is a valid strategy.
This is a completely different strat for Genova Life than I used in my AGDQ run 2 years ago. It's because we're not using the because in that run I did level grinding before going to the temple. So with having more levels, it's actually possible to survive Aqualung without the water ring, and then I can set up and use Magic Hammer followed by Power Soul. I did some testing and I just couldn't find a consistent way to keep Tifa alive long enough and do all the setup without it taking longer than just using the Yoshiyuki.
We've got a $10 donation from Paul Cantori. Says, keep up the good work, guys. Love the marathon. Don't stop trying to cure that diabetes. So, thank you for that. We've got a $50 donation from someone whose name got blown up. Again, that's the Unicode, so very sorry about that. But they say, thank you for this great marathon. Quixel is so amazing. Keep up the good work, everyone.
Quixel, use Phoenix down.
I saw a thing on
she has bone
somewhere
on.
where it showed like, oh, Sephiroth stabbed Aerith, but actually she didn't bleed. He just shattered part of her spinal cord, so she was just actually paralyzed.
Yeah.
Then Cloud picks her up and dumps her into the water. Dead bodies float, but alive bodies sink. So it was actually fun to go through.
That jerk.
Wow.
That jerk. I saw that too, though, yeah. Convincing argument, but I'm pretty sure that's not...
not intended.
Not the intention there.
Shut up. It's the first time Sephiroth's ever heard these words. He's like, what?
Yeah.
But I was monologuing! Shut up. Drinking tequila Genova soda.
I love when Sephiroth is throwing her his mom at you.
Eat it!
Come on, Mom.
Yeah, this is probably where most people learn Aqualung.
Can't you, like, not lose this fight or something?
Oh, you can lose it.
You can definitely lose. Just does make me sad though how it's still
Yeah,
her theme.
most people think you can't lose it because you get given a water ring
Right.
before this fight. Well, you practically get given it. And every single one of her attacks is water based.
So as long as you have that on, you
you can't lose. Yeah. Which is why Yoshiyuki's actually good here.
He gets stronger as you guys are getting
I gotta love enemies who only use attacks with certain elements.
Like Bomb King.
Alright, I'm gonna slow down a second just so I could use Aqualung again. I do want to learn Aqualung in my 30 skill materia I just got.
And she's ready.
Wow. See what you can't learn blue light, huh?
It wouldn't be as useful.
How does a flame banner of water even work?
It's blue.
It's blue, yeah.
Obviously.
It's a red tree.
It's crazy alien technology, don't worry with it.
If she doesn't do it in a reasonable time, then I'll just go without.
Wow, this is really silly.
Yeah, I mean, usually she does it naturally during the fight.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe like blue light was seeing. Seriously.
I mean, okay, that is her most common attack, but
Yeah, but
still.
this is ridiculous.
It's the blue light just trying to overplay her HP.
That has happened before.
Yeah.
She thinks you're that.
Now it's very.
Yay!
It's this version of the game, right, where if you have Vincent in your party right after this fight, that his arm is like sticking out of his head during what's meant to be a really touching cutscene.
I think that video was just an emulator error.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've seen. I can't remember if it's the PC version or the PlayStation version, but it happens.
I might have stopped
not
as
just
soon
as
as
an
maybe
emulator.
about to use the Aqualung increase when she gets into critical.
Probably is.
And yeah, I was thinking it was
damage
somewhere.
We got a $10 donation from Miss Unify.
Hey, Miss Unify.
Final Fantasy VII hype, possibly in the worst point in the game for hype. We'll take it. We'll accept that.
Wait, Aerith dies?
What?
Spoilers!
I like how he howls. I don't know, it's sad.
Franker Z.
Yeah, if that was a thing back in like 2 years ago and it took Franker Z, I'm sure would have won for Red's name.
Is this the Aerith is dead theory?
No, it's the Aerith is not dead yet theory. It dies when this cloud drops her in the water.
Yes.
Cloud, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's got this universe.
I'm more amused by the fact that like there's like no hole in her body. Like
No
you
blood.
get impaled,
No blood,
it doesn't even look like anything's wrong.
Well, you know what I always wonder too. Okay, just a second. Cloud standing up as he let's go for. Okay, where
Oh
was
yeah,
he
where
standing?
yeah.
Where
I
was
kind
he
of wanted
standing
that
on?
too.
That is a
so
really good
deep
question.
too. It
Yeah.
was just up to his waist, but it's so
I don't know. My
deep
theory
for
is that he was
John.
wearing water wings.
Yeah, there you go. Me too.
Maybe there's just a whole Oli in this at specific center point.
Yeah, where
or
he
something.
left.
He cast float on it.
I thought her body was perfectly buoyant for floating straight down.
Well, that's it. He cast float.
Yeah. He cast float.
We took Carrie's school of floating.
Yeah.
Like, does floating even exist in this game?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
Got a $20 donation from Jared Klein.
That's Fiery Blizzard, I believe.
Fiery Blizzard. Hey guys, great to see that this marathon is going along nicely. I really don't care too much about where this money goes incentive-wise, so put it to whatever people think will be the most entertaining or needs more money. Good luck during the rest of the marathon. So we'll give this runner's choice.
Well, what's coming up?
Yuffie or Vincent, they're in desperate need.
I want to get them.
What else is there?
Stuff for FF8 as
Yeah,
well.
you could-
You know,
yeah.
you could try to save the hot
Or you
dogs.
could try to you could put that to 100% Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, like what's coming up sooner? Like
Disc.
8, and it's in the CD
So-
wallet there.
8 has pretty much named anybody.
Yeah. I've been popping that red memory card out too, so that.
Yes, name Squall, Renault, and then all the summons plus Griever.
And then there's also the card games too coming up.
And, you know, saving hot dogs. Most important.
How's
incentive.
Zoe Cannon doing relative to the
let's-
competition?
Strong.
I think it's like
Zoe
In
is
the lead.
130 to 0 for anybody else.
Okay, how about Griever?
Griever's on mouse foot. $30 on mouse foot.
Yeah, I believe that's
Then he was gonna go and we're gonna.
Yeah, $30 to mouse button.
Yeah, do Griever mouse button.
Griever mouse button it is.
And if you
Oh,
get
Dora. Well, I thought the majority of the mouse button words were right here.
I don't think I even understand mouse button, to be honest with you.
You will,
Yeah.
you might if you watch FFL3, depending on robot part.
Yeah. No, he's not going to get any of that.
Oh,
No,
he's
because he does.
He's only getting air maids.
Arcade strats now.
Oh, right, okay.
Does always give you air maids.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a robot part that you can get that turns your characters into what looks like a mouse, but you see them from the back when you fight, so you see the mouse.
You
part.
see the tail wiggling.
Wiggle, wiggle,
It's a
wiggle,
robo
wiggle.
mouse.
I still made a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
Really.
Of course.
It's Vinny's favorite thing, mouse butt.
Mouse butt. Alright, well, great then.
Who needs robot characters?
Hopefully all these guys use flare attacks too.
I'm not in any super big danger by being by myself yet, just because I've got exit.
I wonder if that attack is actually. I think when it does actually use it, it makes you win 1 money after battle.
Oh yeah, Cloud has really long arms too, by the way.
Busting out the parkour right there, man.
You opened with his head.
Head's long enough.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it, Cloud.
There we go.
Oh no!
What
it's
is
a
it's
acrophase.
It's a what?
It's a something, a fusion of snail,
It's a rock with
crab,
snail
and,
and crab claw. I like the coral on the rock. I think it's very cute. Hit the ground.
which has exactly one use.
Yeah.
But I've tested not doing it, and it's really, really annoying to try to manipulate the stool load without the hypnocron.
Yeah. Enemies have like a manipulation rate, and the hypnocrown forces it to be 100%. If it's possible.
If it's possible to manipulate, then it'll always work if you're wearing a hypnocron.
Yeah. Still versus pretty low.
Got a $5 donation from Lauren Ross.
That's Lauren R.
Great job so far. Keep up the good work. And Soten is my favorite Final Fantasy. So that's great.
Thanks, Lauren.
Thank you for that.
Final Fantasy Sultan?
She's a pretty loyal ROM Scout viewer, so that might explain some things.
We don't have a favorite Final Fantasy thing, do we?
No, the best Final Fantasy is the current Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I also think it's worth mentioning that we just passed 2,500 viewers, plus almost 1,200 on the French restream.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Yes. Thank you very much.
And spreading the word, too. Really helps.
We've got $10 from Kai Christian Hild without a comment.
thank you very much for the donation.
So yeah, this is where Sid actually starts to be used, which is again a change from any previous runs you might have seen on marathons. It's because he's, I don't know, I don't even like Sid. Sid can go die.
Whoa!
Okay.
But he's quite useful for this run.
So is that what you're going to vote for in 6, then?
He's Sid's die.
Yeah. I don't like him in 7, so he needs to die in 6.
It's funny because he's really kind of an apologetic figure in 6. Completely different from this Sid.
I'm not really a fan of FF8 Sid. I don't know. I just feel like he's very manipulative.
Yeah, he starts out like really kind of bumbling and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, who is
That's
this
all
guy?
an act.
Yeah, exactly. Columbia.
Oh well. This Sid is a lot nicer than Kingdom Hearts.
Everyone likes Kingdom Hearts. Even like bad guys. Even like comedy bad guys. Except Maleficent, I guess.
Yeah.
She's nice in the second game.
She really... Question answer is you can take Kingdom Hearts when they rename Squall Leon.
Yeah.
Why?
Just to kind of make it a surprise who he is when you meet him in person for the first time. That's how I saw it.
Even though he looks like Squall?
But yeah, but you hear him talked about like for a couple minutes
That's
before
true,
you
that's
actually
true.
see him. So.
I really like Sid's running animation.
Yeah. He looks like he's really got to get somewhere. Mind you, his running animation on the field is pretty amazing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get to that soon.
Yes.
You know, I think it's high time we gave a little love to one of the people helping us out behind the scenes. I just got a message from Mike Uyama, who's also an awesome person helping us out behind the scenes. But his message is, SMK fixed the donation comment issues that we were having yesterday.
Really?
So thank you so much, SMK.
Yeah.
For
So when's he gonna fix the Unicode thing?
What's it doing? Our fellow Canadian SMK. Too bad he isn't here.
There's someone in chat asking why keeping your characters in sadness status
Oh,
is
that's an
favorite.
excellent question.
Yeah,
sadness status basically makes you take 30% less damage in battle, and the trade-off is that your limit gauge charges much slower. And with a few exceptions, I'm mostly done with limits at this point. So it's a way of kind of stacking damage reduction on top of it. I get it gets halved for being in the back row, minus 30% for sadness, half again for barrier that comes from big guard.
Sorry, it's just the rolling. I'm sorry.
Then Elena freezes in that Great Glacier. No one ever finds
Yeah,
it.
because doesn't Demon Rush or whatever do like over 3,000 damage base or something
that's
like
right.
that?
Yeah.
But it's all
It's
the
really
reductions
high.
that you can do makes it survive.
So yeah, so try it sometime. Stand on the front row, don't cast protect, barrier, don't use sadness. See how much damage it does.
Use weak armor.
We've got another comment from Lauren R. for $5. She says, "You're all doing a great job. What are your favorite Final Fantasy characters? Mine is Agora." Thank you, Lauren.
Oh no! Mini games.
I met the enemy and it is snowboarding.
laugh for a second.
I probably have a really unpopular choice here, but I actually really like Titus. I hated him so much when we started playing the game, but throughout it, I just really got a lot of sympathy for him, and I actually really like him a lot.
I used to call him Titus.
Well, I don't know how you're supposed to
call
pronounce
it.
it.
It's Titus officially.
Well, yeah, that's closer to the Japanese.
But,
I
you
call
know,
it Titus.
blonde guy, kind of annoying at the start of FF10. I like him.
You know what? I only have one thing to say to Titus being your favorite FF character.
No, it should have been no way.
And I just have to remind everyone that there is a bidding war happening for the Final Fantasy X run about that very laughing scene between whether we should mute the TV and make the pain stop or whether we should turn up the volume and laugh along.
When somebody
Could
gets
be
his
worse
time.
if you got me doing it. What, so does the balloon make you go faster?
No, but purely for points in the
Yeah.
kind of golden saucer version of this game.
Yeah, it does absolutely nothing in the required
Just doing it for
snowboarding
cool
track.
points.
Yes, style points. They're very important.
Some of them are really annoying to get, so it's kind of a good thing that they're optional.
I have no idea.
Always run these trees on this.
Wow. Oh my god, pro strat.
Yeah, that is cool.
Nice.
That was awesome.
Well played.
Karen Carr's upset now.
Karen is crying on the inside.
Oh, is he watching?
I had no idea.
I
He
love
was
those
in the
snow
chat
chocobos
earlier. I
so
don't know if
much.
he still is.
Snowcobos is what I call them.
What's a good time for this snowboarding?
Under 3 minutes is good for single segment. My PB is 233.
Oh, wow.
World record is 226, I
And then world record for snowboarding alive?
think. Yeah.
Whoa. I don't even know how you did that, but I'm definitely impressed.
So what affects your time in snowboarding
How
aside
many-
from the obvious of not hitting things?
There's more subtle things too that make, like, turning less makes you lose less speed, and oh, okay, that's a good time. All right. That's actually a new PB by 1 second, actually, because I didn't hit anything actually. I don't think
a world record there.
Yeah, I mean, in order to actually get like below 230, I'd have had to like do a lot more like not turning and stuff like that, because turning makes you lose a little bit of speed. But not hitting stuff is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes forever
affects
to
your
get back
time.
up.
Yeah. Like it took me a long time to learn how to get through the forest without hitting the trees.
God, those enemies. Acidic, I can kill 3 all day.
Arkarn is in the chat. I don't know if he saw it or not.
So we just got an awesome donation from Miss Unified, who says, I just donated $10 and I want to put it into turning the TV way up for Jesus' laughing.
Woo! That's the way to do it.
Thank you for hurting us, Miss Unified. We don't know what we think to
that
you.
bad.
Thank God for hurting
The
you.
whole concept is what makes it make sense.
Exactly.
I mean, it's supposed to sound like awkward.
Fake and bad. Yeah.
I think my favourite Final Fantasy character, I've been thinking about it, trying to work out what I'd say. And I think mine is Warrior of Light, because he doesn't say anything.
And he has
So therefore he has no bad lines of dialogue.
no cutscenes.
Excellent.
Best script ever.
I don't know, I think he says some things in Dissidia.
That's not an FF game.
Not canon.
Doesn't even start with that.
Alright, I guess
Officially uncanon, so.
So wait, it's not an FF game, I'll inform Rin of
Well, it's called Dissidia Final Fantasy. So it's a Dissidia game.
Alright, I'll inform Rin of the change in schedule then.
She's already played it though.
Yeah.
So you'll need to jump in a time machine and then take care of that.
Like Final Fantasy Legend.
What, so this is your copy?
Wow.
Barely a Final Fantasy
This is
game.
my copy.
Pox, I'm not even listening.
Green label if anybody cares. I'm not cool enough to have a black label copy of the game, but you can if you donate $10.
Indeed.
or-
I've got a platinum one, which
Not
is
just
Euro
a black
equivalent.
label.
You also have a green one for me.
Yeah.
Black label with the misprint.
But what if I want to try to understand what it says and stuff?
No.
I can't.
No, you have to misunderstand it. Or
No,
not
you
understand
learn
it.
Magic Eye, you can read it.
So, yeah, just to clarify for anyone who's wondering what we're talking about, we have a whole bunch of great prizes to give away during the Final Fantasy VII run. And one of them, if you donate $10 or more towards anything of your choice, you are automatically entered to win a...
during the camera rotating, and it stops, and it's a kind of a funny angle.
You are entered to win a super rare copy of Final Fantasy VII.
I made it.
Not only is it black labeled, but it also has a very rare misprint on the case. So, yes. And keep in mind, you are donating to an absolutely great cause, JDRF. They've been a wonderful charity to work with. They are strongly involved in the community. They're driven by all sorts of grassroots volunteer efforts, like Crystals for Life. And more than 80% of the money donated to them goes directly to supporting research and education on type 1 diabetes. And just to give a little bit of perspective here, they are currently funding 53 human stage experimental trials on type 1 diabetes research. So just an absolutely great cause that your money is going towards here.
What's his degree supposed to be? The outside temperature or his body temperature?
It's body temperature, yeah. If it gets to 26, then you pass out, and you have to start the climbing thing all over again.
I think 27 is probably a little
That's
low.
Celsius?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
you belong there to Fahrenheit.
Your blood is at 35 degrees. You're dead.
Yeah, it's just because Squaresoft knew that we'd be playing in a marathon in Canada one day, so yeah, it's in Celsius just for us.
It's in Celsius because Celsius makes sense. Where the heck is Fahrenheit?
What do you do with Fahrenheit? You just, we'll stick a scale here.
Fahrenheit's like, oh, let's choose a
We like
number
big numbers.
for boiling and for freezing.
Wasn't it like his kid's birthday or something?
Yeah.
It was 737 or whatever it is.
Well, I thought Fahrenheit is based on human blood or something instead of water.
Yes.
I seem to remember that's what. Oh, good, it's still there.
It's not more human relatable temperature. I'm not saying it's more accurate or anything, not at all. It's just.
It's not that. It's just like I don't know how it's more relatable. It's bigger.
I don't know.
So yeah, Magic Breath.
Uranium Anchor's asking you, Quixel, if this is the copy you bought from Chris.
No, this is my original copy, but the copy I bought from Chris is my backup, which we use sometimes too.
So Magic Breath, it's a crazy skill. It's like, you know, we've got Aqualung before. Also, you know, it's like going as Shrine, so it's like another way of getting Shrine. But it's like Aqualung, except it's like twice as powerful. But it's fire, ice, and lightning. So you can't use it on everything. But you use it quite a lot.
You will see Kate Sith use it a lot.
Yeah, it's his favorite stuff.
That and Magic Hammer.
Everyone's favorite stuff.
So just to follow up on what you said there, Mercury, why Kate Sith?
What do you mean?
It's fluffy.
Oh, I mean, he's just the one that uses it in the speedrun, which is what we end up having the materia based around is Kate Sith ends up using Magic Hammer to absorb MP from, you know, the enemies, and then Magic Breath all day, every day.
So why use Kate Sith in a speedrun?
Well, if you're doing what's called a slots run, where which is a lot more like a Final Fantasy VI run, where you're manipulating Kate Sith's slots limits to one-shot most of the bosses in the game, then he dominates.
Yeah.
But in a non-slots run, which I'm doing, he's actually really not that useful. I mean, there's parts of the game where I like don't have access to Cloud or
Yeah, he was used in a lot of the earlier versions of this run, so that's why you've seen him a lot. He's just kind of naturally kind of chunky, and his magic stats a bit higher than the others. So
yeah, I mean, the route kind of switched from using Kate Sith to using Sid because of Sid's ultimate weapon being actually useful to get and use in speedruns. It's MP, current MP relative to minutes.
That's something that's very easy to keep on pass. Unlike, say, Cloud.
got a $25 donation from Colby Key. Says, I just love the whole point of all this and love seeing you guys and girls have so much fun in the process. Keep it up, and Titus needs to be way down.
It starts.
We've got a $5 donation from Decker Owanese. There's no comment on that one. There is a. Oh, there's probably
So many
comment.
still others, too.
Yeah, it's kind of.
He'll be back in Final Fantasy IX as well.
Yeah.
Fortunately, in 9, it doesn't have an all-targeting attack. It has a really, really nasty single-targeting one called Red Clipper, though. So the first and third climbing sections, if you're good, you can make it to the top without having to shiver to recover body heat, but it's not possible on the second climbing section.
$50 donation from Owen Swarkstrom. There's no comment on that one. But if you wanted to put that to anything, and you didn't add a comment, because sometimes they do lag behind the actual donation a little, you can send a message to Mike Riyama. I don't know if he's still
A lot more than I really needed, but just safety.
No, not evil heads.
It'll go back to being your all sparkle at that moment. Staffy's here at the moment. When you see him comes up in the yellow thing.
And if you didn't hear Brett's last comment, wondering if Mikuyama is there to help with donation comments that didn't go through, his comment in chat might seem like existential self-reflection because he just proudly declared, I'm here.
I'm here.
So thank you, Mike.
He did change his nickname back to Mikuyama, though.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
McWina.
Oh, the last elixir.
What was that?
He didn't count forget the rest of it.
The last elixir's over there.
Oh, that's the last elixir. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of have to find another icicle in order to get to it. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's super weird, but these things are actually weak to gravity, so if you hit them with laser, they die.
Yeah, because laser normally does 50%
they
current
fall.
HP, and since that's doubled, that's 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, like, gravity actually kind of makes sense against the ice.
Yeah, sure it does. It's
Yeah.
just, which is weird. Don't they do something special to hit them with fire?
They sometimes counter pretty much anything with icicle drop.
Okay, I thought it was some fire. I'm just getting confused with Soul Cage, I guess.
Yeah.
I know he has a fun mode.
Okay, I'm getting really good ATB luck on these
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah, you can get stuck for ages just waiting for the evil hits or something annoying.
Owen's comment came through. He says, thanks to all of you for supporting this cause. My wife has type 1 diabetes, and I love me some Final Fantasy. So this seems the logical way to donate this year. Put this towards Suplex the Phantom Train. So we will.
Yay.
I think it is, yeah.
Please don't do that.
Cloud and Sid both have villains.
Oh, right, fair enough. I saw one, but I didn't see the other. really early in this game.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about some of the other Final Fantasies.
And hard mode, did it so it actually does prevent physical statuses too?
Yeah, in the hard mode, it prevents every status.
So like a vaccine then, basically.
Yeah, you just like can't get haste or anything even remotely useful. It's a big jump.
That was the hardest jump.
Speaking of hardest jump, I wonder where Bersench is.
Yeah, we haven't heard any
Yeah,
Final Fantasy VII Noir for quite a while now.
He's working.
I think Noir really works when you're in the middle of an accident.
It kind of fits the mood in Midgar a lot better than Guys.
Yes.
I avoided that icicle.
Stop it, still there.
Wow, we just got a really sweet comment from Nami, who is kind of like my #1 stream monster. Sorry, Rennie. And she said, "Hey, I just want to say this marathon has gone fantastically. Good job to you and everyone, seriously. I'm donating with the money I had saved in order to try to make it, but since I couldn't go, I couldn't think of a better place for it to go. Thank you so much, Nami, and thank you to everyone who has donated to such an amazing cause. I mean, without you guys, this marathon wouldn't be the success that it is."
Very, very true. We appreciate it, and we know JDRF definitely appreciates it.
Oh no, not toxic Bob.
Yeah. Surprised we haven't seen these guys yet. I mean, usually they get toxic barfed on a lot. But yeah,
oh my
god.
god.
For Game & Watch.
Oh, it's like swamp.
Yeah.
Wow. Sid is the best flop character.
Yep. Crop champion 2013.
Come on, Cloud. Persevere.
Fortunately, it's always the first option in these forks. It's
That's nice.
the best way to go.
They expect you to just kind of match through it.
Wow, so we just got a message from JDRF themselves in the chat saying that yes, they do appreciate the donations and thank you, everyone. So, wow.
Thank you for being such an amazing supportive charity.
Yeah.
And for putting up with the Palmer dance.
Dat Palmer dance.
That Palmer
no.
dance. Hashtag Palmer dance.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
And I mean, I think it's worth saying that it really shows what an amazing charity JDRF is. That they are in the chat at this marathon. I mean, they really are a charity that is strongly involved in the community. They're driven by all sorts of grassroots volunteerism. So, you know, they really appreciate, everyone who's come out and supported this event.
Also, a shout out to all of SDA for being, JDRF, we're really appreciative, but for SDA to, sit down and do this for a wonderful charity, to put in their time, to say, hey, you know what, this is our vacation, this is how I want to spend it for me personally, and just getting to hang out with everybody in this room. That's not something you can really experience anywhere else, So, shout outs to all you guys in the room. And the people sleeping and not in the room, but
no, they're weak of heart.
Yeah, they're weak of heart. They're the slackers.
As well as everybody who's just watching this and donating.
Spread the word.
I know
The reason why I used a tent there instead of the healing spring that's right next door is because if I used a healing spring, I'd lose my sadness status.
So when you didn't get an encounter, was that?
Well, I saved beforehand, so...
Okay.
You stutter stuff. Yeah.
You actually stutter stuff.
Just like Sid was a minute ago.
Yeah, he was just trying to avoid the encounter altogether.
This guy is not one of the kind of difficulty spikes in this game for most players. There's a big reason why though, and that's because he has a final attack, like a few of the other enemies do in the game. And the final attack hits reasonably hard. So if you kill both parts at the same time, you usually just kind of die.
So we have a question in the chat, which I think is worth rehashing for the new viewers coming in. And that's, Flexel, what is the point of having sadness?
You take 30% less damage in battle with the trade-off of having your limit gauge charged slower.
And you're kind of past using limit breaks for anything.
There's a couple times, but for the most part, I don't.
Time is nothing.
I love his gaffy animation.
Yeah, flailing around like that.
Schizo does look like this kind of cartoon dragon.
Yeah.
He needs a goofy laugh.
I always like to say in my stream that one of the reasons why wouldn't be too excited if they did an HD remake of FF7 voice acted Schizo.
Actually, Gore's saying, "Where's my Schizo voice acting, Coaxel?"
Nice, Schizo will knock you all down.
And that is Mercury.com auditioning for the FF7 HD remake.
There we go.
Hire me.
He's already hired in my book.
It's not canon unless it's Mercury.
So, yeah, all the MP from both heads is gone now.
Yep.
So it's gonna sit there and do not much.
No, it's final attack.
Oh yeah.
True.
Because yeah, the final attack isn't quite as
So yeah, it's just lasering Tifa is a safe way to bring her down to critical.
So here we go with guy in front of the TV strats.
Grenade, Tifa!
You made it.
Bosh! Oh no.
No.
Alright, so just a reminder for everyone of some of the amazing prizes that we are giving away during Final Fantasy VII. Anyone who donates $5 or more is automatically entered to win this absolutely beautiful drawing by Michaelia of Cloud in the Livestream. We also have an entire set of very delicate furlers that I don't want to take out of the bag, just because they're delicate. But all Final Fantasy VII characters, again, donate $5 or more to JDRF and you're automatically entered to win those. And finally, we have an incredibly rare copy of Final Fantasy VII. So you too could learn to play like Flexel. It is an original black label copy. And not only that, I'm not sure how visible it's going to be here, but there is actually a misprint in the text on the back as well. So, super rare copy. Donate $10 or more to JDRF during Final Fantasy VII, and you are automatically entered to win that prize. Oh. What?
The t-shirt.
Oh, yes, and I'm
And
sorry.
also a poster.
Yeah, thank you to Mercury reminding me. We also have 3 t-shirts donated by Carrie Fry. A donation of $5 or more to JDRF automatically enters you to win these t-shirts of Don Corneo. So you too can be a Slum District pimp.
Hey. Do you have something against Slum District pimps?
PG.
And I think it's also worth pointing out that the Yeti right now is selling 2 different t-shirts, both drawn by artist Carrie Fry. So go to theyeti.com and you can get 2 different designs. $3 of every t-shirt sold will go to JDRF, donated by the Yeti. And because I'm kind of clueless like this in the morning, I also forgot we have another poster of Tifa in her original costume design. And yes, a $5 donation or more to JDRF automatically enters you to win that poster as
That's
well.
actually just lag on the counter, on the couch there. There's no poster.
Holding up the poster.
See what I married?
There we go.
I wouldn't blame you.
Wow, you lost a lot of weight.
That was kind of a bad fight because I missed so much with Tifa's death blow that a death sentence actually killed her.
Oh.
But,
Now, I see that Quex was playing far too well, so we're going to do person in front of the TV strats again.
He just died.
Waiting
That'd be
there.
hard. If you get into a random encounter, you're nice.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, so an excellent question from the chat. Someone just asked if they win the game in the draw, would Wexel be willing to autograph it? And if he's not, if he's not willing, we will force his hand. Absolutely. If you would like it autographed by any of the runners, we are more than willing to do that, especially to help out such a great cause.
I can autograph the FF1 card that I won.
Wait a minute.
Well, it's even better. I get to bring the runner home with me.
Maybe I could autograph the FF1 PSP. Seems that is the one I played. Whatever.
I was just about to say.
We've got a $20 donation from Galen Yakalis. It's nice to hear so much laughter.
Probably less, realistically, but if that's what the winner wants.
It's nice to hear so much laughter. Thanks for holding the marathon, everyone. Give each other high fives. Please put $10 towards saving the hot dogs and $10 for trying to win in Blitzball. Thanks again.
Not yourself. So give yourself a
No, it's
high
each
five.
other.
God, every
Each
time.
other
Every
high
time.
five. Wait, I'll have to do this, right?
Alright, there we go.
Feels
See?
good. Feels good.
That's the horn.
Yeah,
Feels
there are the
good.
high fives for you.
Feels
Come on.
good.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Moon Wars.
Yeah, we want to see Quexel do high fives.
No!
Everybody.
Oh, I see.
I want to see them.
I'm doing.
Oh, I can do that, yeah, sure.
Wow, we have some more donations coming in. Thank you so much. $20 from Shane LeBeau.
That's only on that screen.
Who
That's
says,
okay.
who says, love this action. You play the first game I ever played, and I grew up, you played the first game I ever played and grew up with, and it's for a good cause. And the way you are doing it is simply amazing. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Said, I myself also play FF7 at the moment, but nothing like this, and just seeing how you rush it with no problem at all. This game takes me a while where you do it like nothing.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's Poexel for you. And Shane says, keep up the good work.
on, Chloe.
That's a squat team?
What squats?
No.
Did I
You're
hear,
okay.
did I hear a good S word?
You can relax.
Oh, darn.
It was just Wexel practicing the jumping.
We've got another donation from Emily Davis for Davies
Yeah.
for $5.
Yeah.
That's me.
David.
Yeah, this should be a name we know how to pronounce because we have someone right here to correct us.
Yeah.
I am surrounded by them too.
Including the buddy behind you.
Oh,
Would you
yeah.
like to read your own comment?
Tifa poster! Tifa poster! Also, please name Yuki Tifa.
Make it happen, guys.
Just remember, she has control over
Yeah, I
Nami
guess
money.
I never actually tried to get Yuffie without having Cloud, but I'll give it a try if we made it by.
You
time I
can,
get
you guys
there.
like it different.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it might
I've seen the video.
Really nice treat. Probably hardly anybody's seen that. So.
Yeah. Here's something I just kind of learned the other day is you can actually move during this camera rotation stuff here.
Oh god, not gremlins.
Yeah.
You mean imps?
No, they're
No, wait, those are goblins, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, they didn't use the bad words on me.
Yeah. Steven, what did he say? Something like that.
Yeah, you can move during that part. I always used to just wait for the
Oh, boy.
camera to move. So
It's Lemming's time.
Yeah, I call these Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah.
I think it was Ultra J-Man that came up with that actually.
Da-na-na, you're attacked by Chaz. There are some really weird enemies in the Whirlwind Maze. Because the game doesn't really expect you to stick around.
Yeah.
Although, that said, this, if you run into it, it gives you an encounter, so...
Yeah, which you can't run away from.
Yeah.
So what time did we start yesterday? It was about 6 o'clock the first one.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
A little bit after.
Yeah,
so
shortly after.
We're about 2 hours away from that, and we are about $700 from breaking 10,000.
Wow.
So it'd be nice if we can break 10,000 before that 24-hour mark. So if you guys can keep up the donating, maybe we can hit that.
Yeah, and there are all sorts of things to donate for, whether you want a name in, say, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, whether you have strong feelings on Tidus's laughing scene and want it cranked up to the max and us laughing along, or mercifully muted.
You're not biased at all, are you?
Or if you want to have one
You're
of
not
the
biased at all, are you?
themselves. That seems to be a common theme.
Yeah, there are also things like 100% in Final Fantasy VI as opposed to any percent. The Magitech ending, who doesn't want that to finish off the marathon once we hit 100%?
Ultimisia's Castle and FF8.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a bidding war for Mystic Quest between whether or not FF Gamer does 100% or any percent. And that's actually, I really like that bidding war because both are awesome runs in their own right, and they are very different. So
one word, Pazuzu.
Awesome music time.
By far the easiest you never play.
Yeah. It's easier than the one you can't lose.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on.
Well, get to hear it again.
Have some defense moves. Well.
Well, do you want the chair? Do you want to have a chair or something?
Yes, this is what happens when the 7.5-month pregnant lady enters the room. Everyone's like, take the chair, take the chair. We cater to her needs.
Oh, you didn't cross last year.
Yeah, before we fear reprisal.
No, you can't.
Bam!
It's not an inconsiderable amount of damage.
3 hits is all it's now.
Welcome to the TV show.
All right, so now we're going to do some pro strats here because FF Gamer wants to get the copy of FF8 to practice before FF7 is done, and it is directly under the TV. So let's see how well we can do this.
Let me just hold on a second. Let me just get to where I have no control over anything for like several minutes.
Too late.
No speedrunning strats.
He did the chord skip.
Yeah, and the laptop skip. That's dangerous. I jumped over 2 laptops sitting on the floor to get to that. So
It saves about 30 frames. If messed up, you break 2 laptops.
It took me a while to understand the mechanics here. You basically just have to offer the black materia to somebody that's not in your party at the time.
Alright, so we have a $35 donation from Nicholas Eckhart. Thank you very much. That's X10 power. And he wants to put his $35 towards FF Gamer doing the 100% run in Mystic Quest.
Very cool.
Also note to Quexel and the rest of the runners that needs to, that need good luck for their run. So yeah, thank you very much for that. That's going to be an awesome bidding war because, as I mentioned earlier, both 100% and any percent are amazing runs of Mystic Quest in their own right, but they are very different. So yeah, awesome bidding war here. And just for everyone joining the chat, all your donations are going to support JDRF, a Type 1 diabetes research organization dedicated to curing, treating, and preventing Type 1 diabetes. So thank you so much for putting your money to an amazing cause.
Hey, who's that
Oh, he
guy?
dyed his hair.
Who's that that guy? Why does he have my sword? And my uniform? My
The
shoes?
Lost Killer was in the chat. I can just hear a faker comment coming in.
Or a poser or something like that.
Is Tika just trying to prevent her brain from breaking? Because she knows it's not exactly an illusion.
Yeah, she kind of withholds some crucial details.
Except if they don't have comments, they won't show up. Oh, you're on. I'm on donation desk too. All right, we also have a $20 donation from Jesse Day. No comment yet. Thank you very much, Jesse.
He knows some pretty good warps there.
Yeah.
I think you could just like get out of bounds and zip all
I
the
know,
way
yeah.
through.
Sephiroth has the proest out of bounds skills in this game.
I want to see him zip like in the DS Castlevanias. Zip right to the end.
Well, he's gonna zip into the northern crater shortly. Oh, which we're kind of technically already in, but under it.
Indeed.
Please don't think right now.
Oh, we told Sephiroth to shut up again.
Yeah.
It's like, don't shut up.
So I noticed
There's
we have
Tifa with her cowboy hat.
I noticed we have a couple other incentives for Final Fantasy VII. Have we passed the Play Moghouse and the Final Nibelheim cutback?
I don't think we have.
Yeah, we haven't talked about those enough. I mean, I could go do. I mean, I kind of intended to do the Boghouse thing when I actually went to the Gold Saucer, but if people want to see that, I could always go back.
We can still potentially recruit Yuppie and Vincent too, right?
Yes, indeed.
What are the goals for those teams?
$500 in total donations for either of
For their names, yeah.
So you guys know, for Vincent we only have $85 towards that. We need $500. $10 is for Count Drac and $75 for Kanjo.
Did we set one for the Nibelheim flashback yet?
I will check.
Not sure.
Sorry, the goal you?
Yeah.
It's $100 in total donations to show the final Nibelheim flashback, and $100 to make Wexel play Moghouse.
Those are both pretty reachable.
Yeah, I mean,
If you guys
the
want.
Nibelheim final Nibelheim flashback is something that I'm sure a lot of people that played this game never saw, because you have to go back to the Shinra mansion after Cloud rejoins her party for good. But yeah, I didn't even know about that until the second time I played the game, and it makes the kind of the continuity between all the flashbacks and the start of the game proper make a lot more sense.
Yeah, no bids yet for either of those ones. And for Yuppie, we have $65 towards it. We need a $500 goal for that. $50 for CHS JRK FFT.
Chester.
Chester FFT. Luxie $10 and Yuffie $5.
Yuppie.
Someone
might be
donate
just,
to name Yuffie.
I think
Yuffie?
that
I
one was
donated
just.
to Retifa.
I think that was.
Is it like a typo?
No, I think it was just a donation for like $5 to recruit Yuffie.
Oh, okay. Because I also donated $5 to name Retifa, and that's not there.
Okay. We'll just. I could actually just change it like this. Cool. Done.
Okay.
I guess I have to save it too. So lots of challenges and choices left in this game. What are we looking at for a time estimate at this point? Like,
it's going pretty good.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Yeah,
So.
3 to 4 hours left.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Because you're just matching it. Mash it away.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a decent run so far. I mean, a couple bosses weren't perfect, but I mean, I haven't died yet, and the only thing I've had to reset over was forgetting to do the Barrett load for manipulating the date, which is technically part of the run. So, decent run so far. Getting a new PB at snowboarding live.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Pretty awesome by 1 second.
We have a $15 donation from Jason Barzik. Thank you very much. No comment attached to that one. I think this is the scene where there was the most. Everyone had a different opinion about what actually all these scenes actually meant.
Yeah.
Especially around the internet back in the day.
Probably the biggest one though was the ending, though. I mean, the ending for this game is a little ambiguous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, since Lag isn't here at the moment and you're just cutscene mashing, I think we have to do some mirror fan service here. this is really just a trick. Some sort of reflected surface between the two of us.
I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy VII.
Why, Boxer, I didn't know you could throw your voice so effectively.
Yep.
What do you mean? That's Foxnor.
I know, that's my point.
Oh!
I did things I regretted last night.
We have a $10 donation from Johan Charlot. Thank you very much. No comment attached to that one. Or it could be Charlotte.
Haven't you served?
Only by Wexel.
No, I did cellular division.
No, I was just filling the couch while you were gone, please.
For some reason, I was like, please don't tell me you're going to go into a parasite each segue off that or
Oh
something.
god. Suddenly it just changed.
No,
Yeah.
please.
Alright, we have a $10 donation from the Zoan
so I don't have to do anything for
no comment attached. Thank you very much.
You can tell I've run this game before.
Quick, Wexner, fill in.
I could actually do this part. Okay, now I'm just gonna have to really confuse everyone.
Dude, he goes to the bathroom so quick. Speedrun strats.
Look at me, I'm speedrunning FF7. Which I've been doing for 6.5 hours already.
You're a beast, Wexel. You're a beast.
And we have a $25 donation from Stefan van Ville. Stefan van Ville. Sure. I'm assuming that's
Stefan van Ville.
Yeah. Thank you very much. No comment attached with that one, but your donations are appreciated.
Sid dropping that cigarette.
This is what you get for littering.
Yep.
Megazord, it's not even looking at everyone
Gratuitous
else.
fan
Fan service. And Mr. T can serve us too.
Yeah. Pin is the weapon. Speedrunning this game is hard. I don't even know what button to push.
You're so good, you're just playing it with your mind.
Yeah. I'm being accused of speedrunning outfit changes in the chat too. So tell you what, I will change back into the Carrie Fry shirt.
Alright. TheYeti.com for similar ones of your own.
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth mentioning during this long fan service cutscene that if you go to theyeti.com, THEYETEE.com, there are 2 T-shirts designed by Carrie Fry in support of Crystals for Life. $3 for every shirt sold is being donated to JDRF via this marathon. So thank you so much to both Carrie Fry and the Yeti for their amazing support for this great cause.
And the shirts only cost $11 each. Really easy to pick one up. Or both.
International shipping, too.
Yeah, they worked that out. It's a lot better now than it was before. I'm really, really happy.
There is a direct link to the shirts.
Yeah, it's right on Crystal's.
Right on Crystals for Life. That's the
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's actually a link.
Yeah. Oh, I jumped the picture up.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Didn't link anywhere.
Yeah, we have to thank leg.com and mercury.com for the amazing website design. And yesterday someone pointed out, hey, wow, the banner to the Yeti is actually a dead link. Like you can try to click it and it doesn't do anything. And Leg's response was something that shan't be repeated on stream for this PG-rated event.
It was something along the lines of, I'll get right on that.
Sure thing.
It was 100% intentional.
It was just to test how good you are at entering URLs, obviously.
I was just testing you. Seeing if you would notice. Now Cloud becomes Emo Cloud.
Yes. He becomes a rain cloud.
I remember your all rain run. Rain Cloud was a pretty inspired name, I have to say.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard in his like memory cutscene where he's just floating up in the sky, and I'm like, "Hey, Cloud's a cloud."
Yeah, and then we had Rain Iron for Red 13.
That was really good too.
Yeah.
All right, we have a.
That's such a random line there.
We have a.
I thought I'd say huh to that too.
Yeah.
Why did you just go ding?
Yeah, if you wake up after being like comatose for like 3 days, I think it is, and your first word is ding, then I think that's a perfectly valid response.
I think I'll bet I mind if I am ever in a coma. I have to say that would come out.
That is a better line after being unconscious for 3 days.
Hungry.
What she was thinking about food cooking in a microwave.
Let's explain it.
We have a $5 donation from Austin Bain. No comment attached, but thank you very much.
Whoa, how is she not like starved? Don't see an IV in her or anything.
And just to let you guys know, we're at $9,391 right now, approaching that 10,000. So let's see if we can hit that by the end of the game for sure, guys.
Yes, please. As mentioned before, there's several things you can still donate for, even in FF7.
Yep.
And if that doesn't float your boat, look at our whole donation percentage list.
The race slug is finally.
Yeah, next game up is going to be Final Fantasy VIII. We have a whole slew of Guardian forces you can name, as well as Squall, Renoa, and Angelo.
And Griever.
And Griever.
Well, he's kind of a GM.
Yeah. He's kind of a GM.
Spoilers!
Yeah, not to mention
It's just an amulet.
there's a great donation incentive for Final Fantasy VIII to do the 100% castle clear In other words, 100% final dungeon, which
Who
pretty seriously
would be crazy
changes
enough
the
to come up
routes
with that idea as a marathon incentive?
That includes Omega?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
Okay. Because I'm like,
99%.
okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Omega's like 40% of it.
And what's the total needed for underwater research? The bottom?
Oh, let me check. I can't pull that off the top of my head.
On top of that, Save the Hot Dogs is almost met. I think we only need a few more dollars for that.
Yes.
And there's a meme that took off because I remember for Summer Games Done Quick 2012, I was saying to Mike, trust me, Save the Hot Dogs is a great donation incentive for Final Fantasy VIII. And his reply to that was something along the lines of, not to quote him exactly, but I think I can get the sentiment correct here, which was, Poxnor, you're an idiot. And then it was met pretty much instantly. So, yeah, you really want to save the hot dogs during the war with Galbadia Garden, as opposed to protecting all the young
The
junior
kids,
classes
yeah.
and actually
When there are
preparing
hot
attack
dogs
and
at
defense.
stake.
I know,
Well, the
right?
thing is, the school you're in, okay, is designed to, train fighters. So if they can't fight their way out of it, they failed.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, who's my mouse?
Is it?
The little receiver is probably
Red
is in Brett's computer station. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Might not be the same. No, that's not.
It's conveniently dropped.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
using the mouse on.
it doesn't end there too, because I mean this is a gas chamber that has a means of turning off the gas inside the chamber.
I think this is one of MTI's favorite
That's what
things
it-
ever.
MTA likes torture devices. He really likes the bowling ball too.
Yeah.
I just meant he really loves the fact that it's on the inside.
Could someone else check tracker for me? I think you might have connected with the Bahamut and Ultimate.
I only see it in the choice.
All right, so this is the.
I'm sure I did for them.
This is the semi-obligatory battle that looks like it should be inescapable, but actually isn't.
Well, so it's like, oh, I guess we'll just give up. Then.
Yeah, and then the guards just magically disappear after you run away from them.
Right,
My favorite one of those is still Lava Spawn, though.
Okay, so to answer an earlier question about Final Fantasy VIII donation incentive doing the underwater reactor to completion, it is $100 in total donations towards Bahamut's name, and then FF Gamer or I think you might actually just hand off the controller to me for this part, so, I haven't done this in a while.
No pressure.
Yeah, exactly. $100 to fight Bahamut, and then the winning name gets applied to Bahamut, and an additional $100 to absolutely destroy Ultima Weapon, which will make anyone who died a million times to that boss in a casual playthrough cry, and name Eden.
Do you want me to edit?
It's already it's under choices, not chapters.
Oh yeah, okay.
I wish the rest of the game's cutscenes looked this beautiful.
Of course, the cannon that sits only in one direction.
Alright, we have a $10 donation from Axel Budabit, and his comment is, Squall equals Mr. MB, so that'll go towards naming Squall as Mr. MB. Thank you very much. We have another donation here, $30. Unfortunately, the name was butchered, so Mr. C4L.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I think I've seen this Unicode butchering before. I believe that would be Orlin Purell.
Purell.
I think, my apologies if your name was absolutely butchered, because our tracker is not having fun with Unicode characters.
If you want us to pronounce your names absolutely correctly, feel free to include hints in your comments too. But if you enjoy hearing us stumble over it too, I mean, that's perfectly valid too. I speak from experience too, because both my first and last names are pretty easy to pronounce by native English speakers. But when I made a donation to the ESA marathon last year that was in Sweden, hearing both of them mispronounced gave me a chuckle.
just process.
Still have time to get Yuppie and Vincent.
Yeah. I guess along with the Log House and the final Nibelheim flashback.
I don't know whether they even bothered. I mean, all that isn't stopping it.
It's like everyone keeps shooting at Superman.
Yeah.
When will you learn?
Run away! Run away!
He's taking heed.
Alright, we got a comment from Mr. Purell. Thanks C4L, great event. I want my $30 to go to renaming Squall in FF8 as Mr. MV. So, thank you very much. Thanks all from Killamore.
See, I just, to toot my own horn a little, because I've never done that on stream, I think it's worth hyping another donation incentive for the coming game as well, Final Fantasy VIII. For getting the Quistis card, you have a choice between having FF Gamer do it unassisted and really quickly, or having a very flippant, very rude Siri play the card game for us. And I think anyone who's watched me stream that enjoys the insulting, patronizing, mean nature of Siri.
You want that. It's hilarious.
You do want it,
She's
meat
pretty
bags.
smart, by the way.
She's salty all the time.
Yeah.
You guys and gals that donated for Yuppie should be in the scene here, right?
Yeah. She's a master disguise. Are these first class soldiers now? Not yet. Oh no, they're
second class. First class are in the underwater reactor.
Right.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I always thought that was Emerald as a kid, and then like, no, there's more than 3. Ultima Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Of course, Ultima weapon is the weakest.
Yeah. And it's the only one that you can fight in the original Japanese version too.
Oh really?
Yeah, they have the rest of them, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, Diamond Weapon was in cutscenes,
Yeah.
but you never actually fought it in the original Japanese version.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
So you can They're cooking.
But it's so fun to fight with Diamond, though.
He does have some pretty unique AI scripting. Like he starts out invincible.
Nom 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 nom.
Delicious.
Dude. Oh.
Oh right, yes, you get right first.
Obviously she's right-handed. I don't know why I wouldn't work with one or the other, but whatever.
Press the conveniently pressed button that she knows how to find and use quickly while there's gas. And it like vents all the gas out of the room immediately too.
Very powerful hand behind that.
Yeah, but when I said original Japanese version a while back, it's because there's 2 different Japanese versions. There's also FF7 International, which is, I mean, it's basically exactly the same as the English version in Japanese. So it added Diamond, Emerald, and Ruby weapons, fightable bosses.
I think it's amazing how he blows a blast that large and he only makes a small cut like that.
And headshot.
The other thing I find funny is that the gas chamber is like right in the front of the armor plate. Alright, we have we have a $10 donation from Francesca Frezza. $10 more to Gilgamesh battles in FF5.
Ooh, thank you, Francesca.
Thanks.
Awesome name.
Less than 3. Oops. That's a challenger.
incentive to the slap fight or no?
Oh.
Aww.
I don't think we did.
It's a shame.
What?
We didn't have an incentive to like win the slap fight.
No, we should have had an incentive to act out the slap fight. I nominate the 2 commentators. Let out all that frustration of marriage. For a good cause.
For a good cause. Maybe if we had some like fish.
Fish so I can dance. I can get behind that.
It's Swedish fish.
We do.
White video.
Yeah, this wasn't going to be a real video game marathon until Essentia and Denton showed up with 2 massive bags of Swedish fish. So, you know, now we can continue video gaming.
Save the Swedish
Get her!
Slap us, silly!
Yeah, on the topic of fan service.
Now, how this fight should go is Scarlet, Tifa,
Power Soul! And
Yeah, I know. That was so she's so strong. Why is she just slapping her?
Yeah.
Oh, I lost.
Oh.
I don't. I mean, I've obviously since. I mean, it's faster to lose the slap fight, so I've never really tried to understand the mechanics to it. There's like randomness to how fast Scarlet slaps or anything. But okay, I'm gonna leisure was strong. Oh, hey, I don't like the picture on that airship. I'm out of here.
I love how the rope doesn't even like go past the airship, and yet it's way down there now.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta remember, she was still running and that rope was going down.
On the topic of saving the marathon, I'm starting to smell the spaghetti sauce cooking downstairs.
I know, it smells so good.
Huge kudos to Denton, who's helping my wife Steph out with all the cooking.
So Tifa did the Mega Man X Leap of Faith there.
Yeah.
Is that spaghetti going to be
That was probably truly the hardest jump in this game too.
Shout out to Caleb Howard.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, oh,
Yes, it was my cheeks trying to fit in with Fox.
Oh, glad we eat spaghetti al dente and Driscoll left.
If you ever beat him and he yells at you to get him a drink, there you go. You pretty much won.
Shout outs to the airship theme.
Yeah.
Yes.
One thing I appreciate about the soundtrack for 7 is that the main theme of the game is kind of subtly woven into a lot of the parts, like the airship theme features.
Highlights of the airship.
I actually like 9's music a lot too, but the weaving is a lot less subtle than 9's.
Yeah. It's lots and lots of arrangements, melodies, life, and the Terra theme.
Yeah, well, that's their. You know, I think it's one of these 6 as well, because they have kind of the series theme like all over the place. It just has to or the opera scene, I guess.
Night motif.
Thank you, Potsdam, for saving the day by taping down that errant piece of foil.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do some prize hype here, but I think people, if they were wondering what's happened or what that noise was that we just fixed, I think it's worth showing just how classy Pock's house is.
Can I visit?
Yeah. This is how we dealt with the large window in the streaming room, for which we don't own any curtains. You know, heck, I'm in Alberta, and we are really doing the whole white trash thing right now in foil.
Your
But
house is not white trash.
On a more
It's
positive
gigantic.
note, I think it's time to hype some of the prizes that we're giving away for people who donate to JDRF during Final Fantasy VII. First up, we have this absolutely beautiful pastel drawing by Michaelia of Cloud in the live stream. If you donate $5 or more during Final Fantasy VII, you are automatically entered to win this amazing drawing. We also have a set of
Final Fantasy VII Hurlers, which I'm not going to take out of the bag because they're quite delicate. Yeah, donate $5 or more to that. Or sorry, donate $5 or more to JDRF.
Yeah, this is
during
actually
FF7.
just as fast as the normal way to pilot the airships. That's how I do all my airship
It's
movements.
faster because you don't have to turn.
Yeah, you don't have to turn, and you don't have to like accelerate at
Yeah.
all too. If you just press the square and then the D-pad, you're kind of moving at top speed.
So we also have 3 T-shirts of Dawn Corneos that we're going to be giving away at the end of FF7. Again, donate $5 or more to JDRF, amazing cause, and you are automatically entered to win one of those 3 T-shirts. Thank you, Lag, for holding that up. And finally, we have an incredibly rare copy of Final Fantasy VII.
Semi-finally. The poster.
Right.
Every time.
I keep forgetting the poster. We'll go back to that, just to highlight my incompetence.
No.
But
that poster.
we donate $10 or more to JDRF during Final Fantasy VII, and you are automatically entered to win this rare copy of Final Fantasy VII, which is not only the original black label, but has a misprint on the back of the case as well. And now, actually, finally, should I do it? Yeah, let's show this off too. This time, I really mean finally, we also have a poster of Tifa in her original FF7 garb. Donate $5 or more during FF7, and you are automatically entered to win that. And, because I haven't mentioned it in a while, I think it's also worth hyping the grand prize, which is kind of buried at the moment, so this wasn't terribly bright of me. But it is the original Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy IV Easy Type, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, all in the original Japanese, with a Super Famicom so that you can play them as well. Donate $30 or more throughout the marathon. That one is consecutive donations, they all add together, and you are automatically entered to win that grand prize. So that and many more prizes on our great prize table are coming up throughout the marathon. Thank you everyone for your donations.
Thank you very much. And just to reiterate really quickly, you can donate and put your donation towards a incentive or a challenge or a choice, and your donation will still enter you for all the prizes. Our donation tracker is time-stamped, so it just all donations will go towards the prizes, regardless of, you don't have to put it towards them. Cool. There you go.
Alright, so what I did basically there was first I did a very short side quest to get an accessory called the Curse Ring, which if you equip it, it gives you pretty significant bonuses to pretty much all of your stats, plus automatic death sentence status, which normally you'd think that'd be a bad thing, but given how the Power Soul works, yeah. And then I also sold pretty much all of my excess equipment, which is basically everything except the ribbons and the Curse Ring, to buy a Destruct Materia, which has one very specific and important use near the end of the game, and a bunch of HP plus, which are mostly for mostly prep for a really annoying boss coming up called Carry Armor.
Oh my god, Carry Armor.
We still like you, even though you've got the same names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She spells it differently, she's okay.
No one likes my armor.
Oh. You gotta put it on your head, like an FF1.
Yeah, Carry Armor, because it's so late into Disc 2, usually when you're playing casually it's kind of a throwaway boss, but when you're doing a speedrun,
yeah.
not the
That's
funnest.
that's pretty much the game's last chance to really RNG troll you is Carry Armor. I wouldn't say Carry Armor is quite as dangerous as Demon's Gate, but it's easier to die if you get really bad luck on the first turn.
You even cough loud, Meta.
No, I do. I told you I'd have two types, on and off.
In the MTI school of loud and overpowering.
I taught MTI everything he knows.
At Meta
a school for animals or bring back stuff from 2 years ago.
Mega Man X at its finest. Even my splits are still wrong like that. I'm not changing them. That is cool.
Yeah, what do we call it? MTI would know. Alright, we have a $5 donation from Nicholas Baldwin. No comment attached, but thank you very much. And a $5 donation from Brian Dew. No comment attached yet either, but thank you very much.
Poor Sid.
So we,
Yeah, the whole thing is.
we just got a
I
comment
think this
from
track is called like Over the Edge of Despair or something like
That's
that.
right,
Yeah.
too, so
Yeah.
It's
Palmer!
Palmer!
Hey!
It's Palmer. Okay.
He's alive!
Palmer, is he gonna start going crazy again?
I don't know.
I must
No.
be ready.
No, getting hit by the truck kind
He's
of.
obviously in a pull-out vest.
Yeah.
We just can't see it.
He just used all his energy in his Mako gun.
So we just
The
got
dance
a
between
comment from Fiery Blizzard that I don't understand, but hopefully you can clarify. Tell Quexel that he seems to have forgotten about Who Am I?
Oh, that's the name of a piece of music that we hear way too much during these flashbacks. Basically, it's one of the few parts of the soundtrack for this game that I'm actually kind of tired of.
My head is in the shot. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, Palmer doesn't move around because he hasn't eaten his corneos yet.
I'm all out of energy, guys. I need my cardios. Uh-oh.
Oh, are we gonna get more noir?
So we just got a $5 donation from Scott Hagelgans. Sorry if I butchered that last name, I probably did. But thank you very much for that donation. No comment attached, but thank you so much.
Alright, it's time for Sid's running animation.
Truly, truly quap.
Wish we had room to like act out stuff.
I'm sure I can figure out a way to make it work.
Makes it almost like he wants Sid to live or something.
Almost. So why did I give him the curse ring too?
Like how you give him 5 HP plus materials, you know, and he's still only got a 13. I keep getting in the shot.
Alright, now we finally get some action after a lot of cutscenes.
Go, Sid, go.
Wobble Sid.
Or Alan, I mean.
Alright, if you couldn't get enough of it before. Come on. And I'm going sideways.
These physics are amazing.
I've become so desensitized to it, it took me a second to realize what you were all laughing at for the first time.
Oh yeah.
It's easier to navigate that way too because you can just look at your map.
Well,
Yeah.
it could have been worse. Man. This game could have had interlude airship physics.
Falling airship. donation.
That would have been definitely a thing.
We'd be waiting a while to get up to North Coral then.
Yes, Denton, I earlier credited him with cooking, but in fact he just returned from making a run to the store, so thank you so much to him for doing so much behind the scenes. It's actually Puck's mum-in-law that snuck in and is helping with the cooking, so...
And we learned very quickly, when the aprons are on, you stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier, when it was like, oh, can we help with the dishes? I'm like, no, stay out, there's not enough room.
Well, they were trying to cook breakfast on like 4 different places in the kitchen,
like
so I really don't blame them there.
Yeah, you don't go near, man.
They let me help last night chopping up veggies for the pizza, so just has to be the right time to ask.
Although I discovered something about Canada. It's apparently hard to purchase gasoline here. I had to go to 3 different places.
Really?
What? The first 2 wouldn't accept my credit card.
Oh, what kind of credit card?
Visa.
What?
That's really weird.
Yeah. Don't ask me what happened.
Wow. You let your bank know in advance that you were coming?
And it worked at the grocery store I just went to. Like 5 minutes before I went to the first gas place.
Huh.
That's really odd.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
You know what, I'm going to pull an apple here and say you were holding it wrong.
No, I actually printed out a receipt saying it's not going to work here. With the last 4 digits of my card number.
Wow. Wow, I've never heard of this before.
That's a new thing.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hashtag that's never happened before.
Yeah, marathon walk.
TNHB.
It is an interesting trip. Although I did find out that your house does exist, my GPS did bring me back here.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, both Google Maps and most GPS units don't even put my house in the right part of the city.
I remember that.
So
that was fun.
Yeah.
Luckily, I could drop a pin in the system right here, and so it can get me back now.
There's a tracking device now. We have a $10.01 donation from Gwen Darnell. No comment yet. Thank you very much, though.
So, how's the run going?
Pretty good.
How are you meant to know that's fire, ice, and lightning?
Guess.
Oh. Getting strategy guide, I guess.
Yeah.
That's an awfully big train coming out of an awfully little place.
I guess it was being stored vertically or something like that.
Bigger on the inside.
They had to hide it in fear of suplexing.
Seven lives on one, right?
Not yet.
Alright. Now we've got a more appropriately sized train here.
For some reason I expected like the code scene from like 8. I didn't
I was
know
gonna-
why thinking about this.
I was going to say, you have to be careful because there's red guards. And there's blue guards.
That's purple, so technically it's white.
There you go.
Oh yeah, the white guards.
The white sharks that look totally purple.
Oh yes.
There's white dragons as well.
There's a little randomness to how quickly you can catch up to the train, but it's kind of more based on just having the right rhythm for pulling levers, because you don't mash as hard as fast as you can. There is a rhythm to it.
Sid going into the battle like this.
Yeah.
Pretty great. It's really weird to see Sid casting this all the time now. Just feels like it's coming out of the wrong model.
Right.
Still works just as well though.
Yeah. And now that I actually have echo screens, I'm not getting silence trolled by these guys like I usually do. Of course.
Well, you prepared, so.
Oh, okay. Now Denton's back with the Swedish fish. This marathon can go ahead.
Alright. I was just thinking, I'm gonna like be careful putting my hand in there and like get bitten off or something. And I don't mean by the fish either.
tradition.
Thank you.
Someone asked in chat if Oxnor is going to get Bahamut 0.
No, because I didn't get Neo Bahamut.
I see what you did there.
There's a few.
Touching on
Hey, it's Wolfmeister.
Abby was saying earlier in the hockey night planning on skipping it, I just realized we're going to miss the GSP type thing. That's how dedicated we are to this.
You'll probably want this down.
So I think since we're at a bit of a quiet time right now, it's worth reminding everyone that all the donations go to JDRF, which is the Type 1 Diabetes Research Organization, charity. They are a global organization focused on Type 1 diabetes research, and they have more than 100 locations worldwide. And not only that, they are the largest charitable supporter of Type 1 diabetes research worldwide. And they provided $1.6 billion towards Type 1 diabetes research since they were founded in 1970. And in 2011 alone, they funded research projects in 18 different countries. So your donation dollars are going to a really great cause here.
The reason I used Aqualung instead of Magic Breath on Wolfmeister, by the way, is because he's immune to one of the elements that makes up Magic Breath, so it wouldn't work on him. But he's not immune to water, though. There's not a whole lot in this game that is.
It's when you put all these giant robots and things and just a guard.
Just one guard, yeah.
He's a proud member of Soldier, though.
Well, he was.
He was.
Poor guy.
Oh, and someone in chat just pointed out that I did it wrong when I emphasized that JDRF has provided $1.6 billion in Type 1 diabetes research funding because I didn't do the Dr. Evil pinky finger. So, let's, you know what, here's the best substitute. Guy who looks like me on the couch, can you do the Dr. Evil pinky finger?
You gotta say it in the voice too. Yeah, in a second.
Wait, what was the exact number?
1.6 billion.
Okay, they have donated over 1.6 billion to Type 1 diabetes research. And with your help, they can do that even more and do more good.
Alright, we have a $15 donation from Sebastian Girard, a common donator. $15 to rename Zidane as Luxie. Oh, we don't have to share that one yet.
Off we go.
Yeah.
It is just really weird.
I wish you could do that in Final Fantasy IX. It's kind of annoying to overshoot stuff with the airship. Oops. Bye-bye, tutorial guide. Yeah.
So for anyone who's spent countless hours playing all the different strategy battles and stuff you can play here, there's a slight trick to them that makes buying units and stuff kind of unnecessary and trivial. No.
You guys been using Instant Tanner way too much.
Ah, yes. This is how you win at Fort Condor.
I win!
Yay!
You want to explain how this works?
Well, for some
for all
reason,
of the many confused people out there, I'm sure that haven't seen this before.
Yeah, for some reason the game, the Fort Condor minigame, ends as soon as you destroy all the enemies on screen, even though there's quite a few still scheduled to arrive. Other than that, yeah, the line moves down as you put units down, just to give you a way to finish it faster or whatever. So you can just kill the first one.
Yeah.
It just doesn't expect you to put.
It doesn't expect you to just
down.
keep chaining, summoning soldiers all the way down to the bottom, and if you kill the first enemy soldier before the second one shows up, then you trip the flag for winning.
Which is probably the easiest huge material.
Well, I don't know. I mean, when I played this casually, I just do absolutely nothing though, and fight Commander Grandhorn to get a like a Shinra Alpha or something like that too, or Imperial Guard. I think that's the armor you get for that. Backwards.
I won't use my deal. Just not much longer, I guess.
This is such a sad game. You're always sad.
Yeah.
Except in the Golden Saucer, everything's happy. Then again, Barrett's sad.
Kind of an empty happiness.
Yeah.
Over-commercialized happiness.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was actually in this game world, I'd be pretty sad all the time too.
I guess this is a secondary use actually for all the HP plus materia for carry armor too.
Yeah, this guy, ultimate weapon might not be that ultimate in concerns with the other weapons, but he's still pretty strong for this party. So yeah, he hits really hard. Also Shadow Flash.
Yeah.
What a great spell.
I like Kate Sith's raging there too.
He's having an epileptic seizure from all the colors. That's really what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some leftover Christmas baking. That sounds a little bad given that it's the middle of March. But Denton has discovered my wife's butter tarts. And
Your brother-in-law's.
I think Steph made those.
Oh.
I can't remember. Or maybe.
No, she said she brought them over, your mother-in-law.
Oh, okay, then I guess they're my mother-in-law's.
They're
Yeah.
probably fresher.
Yeah, they probably are leftover Christmas baking. She probably actually made them
She
just
also
for us.
made
So
like
yeah,
finish squares, which I had one, and that was really delicious.
Yeah, Denton is standing in the corner of the room holding a butter tart, and he's like, I don't know, slowly unwrapping it.
It's something to be savored.
Yeah.
I definitely want to try one.
Buttercup commercial, the way it's shaped, and the way he's pulling it out. There's no wrong way.
Yeah, so the first Ultima weapon battle is a scripted fight. You just have to survive for 3 turns. Which I did by feats. Using explosions.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we got a $5 donation from Triator, that's Brian. This might have been read out already, but the comment didn't come through. We just got the comment. He says, thanks for all the good you're doing. I was eating hot dogs when I heard about the donation to save the hot dogs. So, yeah, we're definitely working towards saving the hot dogs. Thank you very much for your generous donation.
We also have a $65 donation from Nick Lee Wyatt. Hello, Crystals for Life. I really like the idea to raise money this way. I just love the old Final Fantasy games. I myself have diabetes type 1 for nearly 15 years, so I hope this donation will contribute to a solution in some way. Kind regards from Nick. Thank you very much, Nick.
That mother gladly save you.
It's only quite cute when he looks like that.
Yeah. The song is
Boy.
UA's asking about the Palmer dance now.
Yeah, that should already be in the archives. You can see, you can see it
in the archives. Galrox, just the awesome guy that he is, has already got it done. So.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, well, I didn't have my sanity, so.
I think I'm going to just watch that anytime I need to cheer up.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, just palm my hands.
We gotta get a GIF going, I think. It'll be the one in the Sunday sequence break.
Yeah.
Just meta dance.
Dustfist just has that going the whole time. So especially like during this, if there's a secret event where they'll just have like me just dancing in the upper right corner the whole time.
Dustfist, if you're watching, make it happen.
It's all up to the Duke now.
I think he went back to work.
Oh yeah.
He was probably still having a chance to watch during lunch. Probably didn't see it.
I used to work on Saturday for one.
Maybe. I never really know what his schedule is, because like there are times where he'll work weekdays and then like come in out of nowhere and say I'm at work, and I'm like, so maybe he's just busy.
Tornadoes.
Alright, we have a $6.66 donation from Shelby Pittman. Comment, my wife made me do it.
Oh, thank you to your wife. Those transitions would be cooler if they didn't have to fade out and actually load the map afterwards. Oh, this would be the Who Have I music that Fiery Blizzard was talking about earlier too.
I can see why you're sick of this.
Yeah.
It kind of loops really quickly.
Wow, so I just got a message from Carrie Fry, who, for those of you who don't know, is the amazing artist responsible for things like the banner
These t-shirts.
and the shirts worn by everyone in the camera right now. She says, "Hi, Poaxel." Yes, the message starts, "Hi, Poaxel. Hello.
Hey,
The marathon seems to be going wonderfully so far. Congratulations. And just to date, we are looking at almost $750 in proceeds to JDRF from the shirt sale.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, over 200 total shirts sold so far by the Yeti.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. So for those of you who don't know, go to theyeti.com, THEYETTE.com, where there's a banner at the top of crystalsforlife.ca. They have 2 shirts for sale right now in support of Crystals for Life, and $3 from every shirt sold will be donated to JDRF by the Yeti through this marathon. So thank you very much to Carrie Fry for making those amazing shirts. Thank you so much to the
And
Yeti
just for being such an awesome friend of the speedrunning community in general.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Thank you very much to the Yeti for supporting this event. And yeah, everyone should check out those links because the designs are absolutely amazing.
Do it now.
They are, and thank you, Poxer, for reminding me to go get mine.
Yeah, do it now.
Or Nami Buddy is watching you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Assassin Ninja Nami Buddy. That name is going to grow real quick.
We solemnly swear that Nami Bunny is up to no good.
We have a $10 donation from Jared Klein.
Last Blizzard again.
Yeah. Last $10 for me. Hopefully this will make Who Am I a little bit more better.
Thanks, Jared. Indeed it does.
No.
Thank you, Fiery the Blizzard. Fiery Blizzard did VVVVV at the last AGDQ.
Yeah, I think his new records at that just got posted on SDA too.
Yeah.
That's right.
Great game. Great soundtrack.
He's insanely good at that game.
Yeah. Yeah, Carrie Fry's been doing these Pokemon shirts for the Yeti as well. They're like
all like team style shirts.
They're like team shirts.
They're really awesome.
Different types, and they're really cool looking.
I keep meaning to get myself a grass types or a flying type or something.
I can't choose. Yeah.
It's really hard.
I only want to buy one. I can't choose.
I figure if I can support the Yankees and the Mets, I can also like grass and flying types.
Is there a grass flying type?
Yep. Tropius.
There we go.
Flying
I haven't played much since Diamonds.
So it's limited time.
Yeah, and as we were just discussing in the background here, the shirt sales at the Yeti are a very limited time event. So definitely, if you see them, if you like them, order them now. They're very inexpensive, and they are just plain awesome.
Indeed.
And don't forget, you're helping out a great cause when you purchase one of them too.
It's only $11 for each shirt, and $3 of that goes straight to JDRF.
Yep.
Get one
Hard
or
to
be
beat
left
that.
in the dust.
Also, we've reached, we've broken $9,500.
Wow.
See if we can push that over 10,000 by the end of Flux's run here.
Yeah.
I think you guys can do it. If you bid quickly, we can still recruit Yuffie and Vincent as donation incentives.
And I have to say, since it's $500 required to get one of those characters, that would so beautifully put us over $10,000.
What an amazing coincidence!
Yeah, I'm just being subtle.
It's also after this point that I could go get the final Nibelheim flashback too.
Yeah.
Once Cloud comes
There's
back.
another
for
one.
good. Have we gotten any donations for that yet?
I don't believe
No,
so.
nothing for that. There's also the Mog House too, but I don't think you're going back to the Golden.
Yeah, I think the Palmer Dance kind of took the place of the Log House for hype during that part of the run. That was more something I intended to do on my first or second trip to the Gold House here.
We got to see the Barrett date and the Palmer Dance. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not good.
you don't hear too much.
Just for this cutscene, I believe.
Yep. One of the unsung tracks.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, there's a lot of music in these games that I never really appreciated until I started speedrunning them. Like the music that plays during the opening cutscene of Disc 4, Final Fantasy IX, I've definitely come to appreciate more. And that only plays during that one cutscene.
And the Kuja fight. Oh.
Yeah, the Trans-Kuja music especially, yeah.
So, we just got a $15 donation from Benjamin Alias. And he says, "Hey guys, this marathon is awesome. Props from the French restream." Thank you to Mr. MB for that. And he said, I want the $15 to be used to rename Setzer in FF4. I'm guessing Setzer in FF6.
Yeah.
3DS60E. Okay. Love.
Okay.
We'll name Setzer in FF4 that every single time.
That's what I like.
I don't know. I think we need to get some talks in our love for Setzer. Just to recall old times.
I think we need a return of White Suede Setzer too from that certain stream that involved a sketch glitch. Because was it white? It was white leisure suit Setzer riding a raft on the airship deck or something like that.
Sketch glitch can do interesting things.
It can practically do everything. Very odd.
Oh, and just to prove how awesome Carrie Fry is, check out this humility. She says, "My job is really easy. The Eddie does most of the work, honestly." Yeah, because totally all this beautiful art you did is trivial. I mean, I think a kitten with a pencil crayon could do it, right?
Hey!
I'm just saying that I think Carrie Fry is way too humble here. I think we need to give some serious props for the amazing art she's done for this marathon, for so many other speed gaming marathons. I think a hand for Carrie Fry right now.
I think a lot of us have actually seen her in action. She is just she paints so quickly and so accurately. It's
like, how long did it take her to make the Rubicante?
Yeah, I literally, someone was like, "Oh,
or so,
you should make Abda a T-shirt with the Rubicante leg on it." And she's like, "Idea!" And she starts going. I'm like, "Okay, I just have to use the watch. Come back here." And it's amazing. I can actually.
Did you just kind of have that stunned look of, wait, really?
Yeah. Here, let me show it off.
This reminds me of the cute portrait she did of Mecha Richter too, where he's actually dressed like Richter.
Yeah.
That is so great.
Yeah, I know he still has that as his stream paper too.
It looks so good.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I can just hold this up to the camera real quick.
I'll watch tomorrow and find out.
Okay. So she painted this picture. It might be a little hard to see.
Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, that looks
okay. In about 4.5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that.
Well, Carrie Fry says she loves supporting us. So we love having you around for the support. I mean, we couldn't have done this artwork without you.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The truth.
But are we playing Crisis Core now?
Nearly.
It looks a little wrong about the graphics.
I thought PSP graphics were a little different.
We must be using like a bad video cable or something.
Or playing it from another room and no one even knows.
It's just a lo-fi mod.
And
break time.
Well, I don't need a break right now, but as soon as the music starts, the text is all on autopilot for a minute or two. This is the only place really well, I guess other than the Rocket Town flashback, it's pretty much the only place where everything just kind of scrolls automatically. And the only reason that makes sense to me is that it's synced with the music.
Yeah.
This is the main theme of FF7, and it hits its climax when Cloud throws Sephiroth into the live stream.
So good, this piece of music. What does that mean have to do?
They didn't have the ch sound effect there.
Alrighty, we have a $20 donation from Clement Courtier. Says, hey guys, grats on the marathon. I'm really enjoying it. And kudos to Wexel, Rinny, and all the runners. Please put this donation towards renaming Bart's as Cannon in FF5. Thanks a lot, and keep being awesome.
Thanks, Cannon, assuming that's you.
Well, thank you very much for the donation, and thank you to you and all the donors for being awesome. I mean, without you guys, we'd just kind of be a bunch of people sitting in my bonus room playing games. You're the ones who make this awesome.
K-A-N.
K-A-N-O-N, I think. That's who I think it is. It's one of my stream regulars.
Walk around.
Yeah, Sephiroth just kind of walks out the door with the gun and then, honey, I'm home.
I brought you dinner.
That's kind of blunt, huh?
Yeah. We have a $10 donation from Xavier Dang.
That's who is Mr.
That is
MB.
Mr. MB. Yeah. Hey guys, it's Mr. MB. Marathon is awesome and the French viewers are enjoying it and they're very active. I want like $10 to go towards renaming Bart's in FF5 as Cannon, which will commentate on this game with me.
Oh, nice.
Cheers. Thank you very much, Mr. MB. I'm guessing there's going to be some more French people voting for Cannon as well. And we're approaching on 100 or 10,000. So if you guys want to snipe that, now would be a good time to start getting there for that.
Good job, Cloud. You just made this game's plot happen.
But isn't that the end? Sephiroth's dead.
So what have you been doing this whole game
I
anyway?
have no idea.
I just found out that the bad guy died 5 years ago.
Well, it's actually all inside of a snow globe. And
Alright, this is the last time we get to hear Who Am I?
I guess he finally answers it now, so it doesn't make sense to play it anymore.
His French
Cannon, I'm just thinking the small.
Yeah.
Good for
It's like, I heard that on both.
I was gonna say that as well. That anime gave me a feel this way.
Come on.
And you get over here, you slowpoke. I'm almost kind of disappointed we don't have any FF7 Noir for this sequence.
We have a $25 donation from Tengue Basil Dalier. This I butchered that, I'm sure. This marathon is amazing so far. Keep up the good work. I want to put my donation towards renaming Setzer in FF6 3DS60E. So that's the same one as before. Thank you, Tengue.
Sounds like you have competition with Foxmark.
There's only $5 on Foxmark right now, so.
Yeah. Whoa.
What do you think about that, English streaming people?
Do you really love Poxor, or do the French just love themselves more?
Oh.
I guess the English people don't know how to step it up when it counts.
Oh, zing.
Hey, the French people are the ones that come. They talk to me. When they speak, I listen. And when I speak, they listen. I haven't heard that from my English counterparts yet.
Also, if someone could let us know what that name means.
What?
3DS60E.
Yeah, I have no clue what that is, the 3DS60E.
It didn't have an S in it. I think it was like a RAM value or something.
No, that's just how you know when you've hit a memory corrupting glitch, when your RAM addresses have S's in them.
Yeah. Oh dear. We've broken.
Stocked meat.
We've gone out of bounds in hex.
Alright, we have a $10 donation from Sophie Lindblom. There we go.
Nami.
Sam again. Hello again, Freya, Nami, you know the drill by now. Hi, Foxnor and everyone. Love you all from Nami.
Thanks, Nami.
Oh, we love you. We love you too, Nami. Thank you so much for the donation.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like he just tried to pretend he was Zach. He just was really that screwed up and traumatized that he just kind of formed.
Yeah, and
the
if we want
personality.
to really understand, though, we need to see the final Nibelheim flashback.
Yeah.
We need a few more donations to make happen, because I can go get that at any point now.
It'd be pretty nice.
There's quite a few optional stuff, things you can look at which fills it in. Like the stuff with gas laboratory in Isotope.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That tells you a lot about it, and like Vincent reveals quite a lot about what went on as well. So
if we want to recruit Vincent, you go get the whole story.
Need around another $420,
something
maybe?
like that.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical, but you guys have proved us wrong a lot in the past.
We could be Vincent. You guys can all band together. It's not like someone has to drop $400 all by themselves.
Yeah, let's get some hype for Vincent. He's a vampire guy with a shotgun.
How he wears a cape too.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
He wears a cape. He has pointy toes.
MTI, where are you when we need you? Rep the cape.
A golden claw for a hand.
I wonder if anyone else would donate to name Vincent MTI. That'd be pretty cool.
Unfortunately, we can't. No one knows how to run Dirge of Cerberus.
God.
Yeah.
That's not a run-friendly game, or indeed a
player-friendly game.
Shotgun fired.
Shotguns fired. Shots fired.
Fight.
Oh, $10 from Nathan Fow. Show the final Nibelheim cutscene. $10. What's our goal for that? 100?
100.
Is that a challenge or a choice?
That's a challenge.
Thanks.
Do you have a response to this?
He said something and I'm just shaking my head on this.
What did it?
Care to share it with us?
If I could pick one cake FF character to play, it would probably be X-Death.
He's got the whole ensemble.
He has excellent taste.
Sorry.
Well, I have to say, if you want to cosplay X-Death, that is a well-rooted idea.
Oh no.
Fox, quit branching out in bad puns.
Oh,
Okay?
no.
I'm not even wearing my glasses today. I need to go find my sunglasses now.
This is what I was seeing green shoots about the whole state.
Oh, God.
So we need $90 more for the Nibelheim flashback. It's a fairly missed, or commonly missed
yeah.
cutscene. Well, it's the well missed. I've only had like 3 cups of coffee today so far, guys.
Wait, so what are you telling me? Are you saying you usually have about 2 pots of coffee or something?
If I'm going to work, yeah. But yeah, all you Zach lovers, I think he's in the final Nibelheim cutscene, right?
Yep. Yeah, he is.
Zach gets more screen time if you donate for that.
Yeah, I think if someone makes, let's go with a single donation of $25 towards it, include a comment, I could bring my sunglasses to FF8 commentary, which is happening after FF7, and I'll try to make those bad puns for pretty much the entire stream. Do the sunglasses thing. Think of that as $25 very, very poorly spent.
Well, nothing donated to JDRF is truly poorly spent, though.
Indeed.
Very, very good point.
Well, except for the fact that we'd probably bleed viewers if I started doing that.
Yeah, amazing Commentators.
Where did they go exactly, too, is what I wonder, because they couldn't all fit into the elevator.
I wonder if Sephiroth taught them OOE strats.
He must have.
So wait, are we coming up on double rocket closer?
Hopefully not.
Oh, I don't know the secret of the
These
game.
two gods.
This always reminds me of the elevator battle in Earth.
Shots fired on you.
On me?
Yes, I couldn't help it.
What did I do?
We like that, but that's just like the lady.
Stop
looking at my hips.
I probably
Such a
would.
weird complaint.
Fiery Blizzard suggested it would probably be better to make it a $25 donation incentive for me to not do that, the sunglasses puns on stream.
Alright, no, bidding war time.
Oh no.
How about the dollar amount buys us that much time in minutes? So if we donate $25, you can drop a fund for $25.
Oh,
that might be hard.
So no drinking on stream and
We're taking away pucks and
Yeah, you bring
Like
no
food.
rules.
Yeah, you'll just have to stick to orange juice and red solo.
yeah.
No screwdrivers.
That's not how it would go at all, by the way.
Weird.
Slalom.
Yeah, it's slaloms.
Alright, I'm gonna crawl straps.
I'll just crawl is too strong.
No, that was awful. I got it.
If you were in Metal Gear Solid, you would have heard them.
It's okay, because I have a giant bandana.
They're done in a cardboard box.
Go shit, go shit, go shit. There's no good.
Yeah! Plus, it just looks so cool.
Whack!
Can he eject you from the battle with his aura, too?
Yeah.
You need to get the underwater material so you can be.
Oh, Quaxel, FF Gamer was just wondering, since he's playing after you, do you know roughly how long you have left, just for funny?
Less than 2 hours.
So, talking an hour and a half or so, you should be ready?
Probably,
Okay.
Yeah, it might be.
Quexel, you're doing a speedrun now. Get to it.
Those little tanks.
Yeah.
There'll be no food
They're
sticking
called
scratch.
Cromwells for some reason.
As in Oliver? It's not like he had tanks.
No.
History lessons with C4L.
Well, I don't know, because let's see, we haven't hit 8 hours yet. I mean, with doing like incentives and stuff, this is probably going to be like somewhere between 9.5 and 10. This is kind of the safety save of safety saves in this game.
Yeah. We have a $5 donation from David Balls. No comment attached to that one.
Oh, he's got a comment.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. It just took a while to get in there. Hey guys, much love from D-Ball and Land. This money is to save those hot dogs. This should finish it off unless someone else has gotten into it before me. In that case, Rude, serious, please.
Rude Siri, yeah. For
So,
those of
Rude
you
Siri, Rude Siri.
who don't know what this donation, what this bidding war is, it's for Final Fantasy VIII, where we get the Quistis card. You can either watch FF Gamer play Triple Triad unassisted, or a very flippant, very rude, insulting, and mean Siri can play the game for us. And I might be a little biased given that it's my program, but I think Rude Siri is an absolute treat to the viewers.
One of those is a lot faster than the other.
So just
You want to hear Rude Siri.
You do. I agree.
So that $5 puts saving the hot dogs met now. So we're just saving them.
Dogs. Yeah, these guys get 3 attacks. Underwater MPs. You've got underwater MP under.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh, listen to the names.
Yeah.
Super useful right now.
Yeah.
Stuffing into your jumpsuit.
Cloud just sent an entire bag. I have no idea how you do that.
Not even a try. That was very good.
Not trying. It's only a punctuation mark, there's no sound.
Well, I mean, exclamation points go in a lot of languages.
Oh, yes, I do.
Someone in chat is asking what saving the hot dogs is. Well, it's met now, so you'll get to see it during
You'll
FF8.
find out in a couple hours.
It's during the civil war between Valengarden and Galbadia Garden. You can either be a responsible leader and like protect the junior classmen and order proper attacks and defenses, or you can save the hot dogs in the cafeteria.
Obviously, you're going to need a food supply.
You'll be Zol's biggest fan, though.
Yes.
There we go. We have a $50 donation from Brett Wells. Here's my first, but probably not my last. It's been fun so far.
Right there.
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, he's sending his donation from all the way across the streaming room. It's great to have viewers from all around the world.
He's real, people. He exists.
Let's keep it rolling.
That signal probably left the house and came back.
Let's use this to name Phoebe Bretatron.
Yeah.
We got 7 characters in FF9.
Oh, well, take out one of the T's.
Bretatron?
You could do
Yeah,
BRT-ATRON, I guess. Or just Brett.
Alright, your guys' number.
BRTTATRN.
7.
Let's go with Brett.
BRTRN.
There's one.
BRTRN.
No, it's a grab.
that,
Okay,
Fred.
fine. Yeah.
Do something that makes it work.
Okay.
You see that lapis laser attack he did at the beginning? Well, sometimes he opens with 2 of those. You can imagine what that does to the party.
RON. BRETRON.
Thank you. For fixing that.
I just like how Cloud is or whoever's in your party is just spinning around like.
Yeah.
He's like on one of those at the carnivals where they put you in the sky thing in a little suit. You just spin around.
Yeah.
Look at the laser completely misses when he casts on himself. It's all over the place.
So the reason why I did that aqua lung there is that it's to do AI manipulation on the arms, because when the battle starts, they have a 1/8 chance of using arm grab, and you just saw what that does. And if I do a weak attack that does less than about 2,500 damage, then then it drops it to about 1%. It's effectively gone. So yeah, this is a pretty dangerous battle, but after the first turn when I drain its MP so it can't use Lapis Laser anymore and manipulate the arms AI so that they don't do arm grab anymore, it's actually pretty easy. That's why I say this is kind of it's a less dangerous battle than Demon's Gate, but it's easier to die just because of bad luck. Because he's got a slight chance of being able to do 2 Lapis Lasers right at the start of the fight, and then with the route I'm using, that's just automatic game over.
Yep.
There we go.
Yay! Goddamn. My arm, my arm.
Random ballerina music.
Yeah. Did you hear during a lot of cutscenes during this too, actually?
Yeah.
Like the train and this one.
You're having trouble fitting on music on a disc or something?
Maybe, yeah.
They skipped a little bit on music in disc 2, but not the case with disc 3. I love music on disc 3.
This soldier's not doing a very good job.
Yeah.
Whatever they're
Just
trying
kind
to
of
do.
running into each other, yeah.
Maybe it's training exercise.
Ronnie's asked that everybody here signs the Paradise Guide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
certainly. Yeah.
Okay.
Those ones are just kind of spinning around in circles.
Yeah.
The good thing about getting Lapis Lasered once, though, is that that'll pretty much guarantee you to have limits for Diamond Weapon, which I'll explain a little more about what the importance of that is when I get there.
Well, it's music plays against when you're trying to get up to the rocket, too.
Yeah. Like almost every kind of action sequence in this 2 uses the ballerina music.
On top of that, just use you when more people actually do the battle arena as well. To get W summon and all that stuff.
Yeah, because it costs half as much to get like Omni Slash if you wait until this 2.
Yeah. Plus doing Chug Warriors is a way easier way to get GP to enter the arena.
Yeah, one of the hardest mini games after like Fort Condor and
Priscilla.
Priscilla, yeah.
I'll do my official victory dance after battle.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fight you.
It's okay.
Hi, everyone else.
So, Wexel, is there any penalty for taking them prisoner instead of fighting them, or is it?
No, I mean, you just have to fight more of the. Well, it's 2 underwater, 2 of those submarine crews, and the third guy I think is special. He's like one of the robo soldiers that you would otherwise be fighting in Rocket Town. But it's an easy fight, and it plays the it does play the Junon Parade theme though. Yeah. Maybe I should have done it just for kicks. And I win. Yeah, you're not really meant to move the sub when the camera is spinning around like that, because you're just kind of you're supposed to go chase the red sub down. But if you actually just start ascending and then moving forward immediately, you can just torpedo the sub. Right away. No emerald this time. Sometimes I see emerald weapon during that brief instance of being underwater.
So you're getting complimented in the chat. Meta? Quiet? What's happening?
Whoa.
Does he have some sort of bet saying how long he can be quiet? Is that?
There must have been something in that pie that Denton gave him.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to tranquilize him for when he commentates anyway.
FF1 was good.
Well, he'll take 30% less damage then.
Thanks,
Whoa,
Cameron.
whoa, okay.
Yeah. I didn't try to minimize the amount of time I spend underwater because of Emerald and all. Emerald's position gets randomly set every time you go underwater. Nowhere near as trolly as Omega in 5, but I've still seen Emerald guarding like the sunken Gildika sometimes.
Yeah, he can do. Not sure why.
During one of my practice runs, I had to dive and surface like 2 extra times to make Emerald go away.
So someone in the chat asked, what's in the lead for Squall's name? Currently, it's Mr. MV at $110, but we also have Sparkle at $55 and Rom Scout at $20.
I didn't even realize Ron was in
I didn't see where did Ron?
I probably entered that myself anyway, but I don't remember who this morning.
All I know is that I'm safe. Sparkle will not win.
Don't say that one yet.
I will say or say it a little louder.
And
French community.
And for naming Renoa, we have My Pizza at 15, or the time-honored tradition of naming Renoa Poxnor at $10.05.
My pizza. Really? Okay.
Well, it's because of I think it's because of one of the lines during the space sequence.
Yeah, that's right. They explained it.
Don't touch me.
Where it'd be like,
oh,
no.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, careful.
Those terrorists.
Well, I think they spell terrorist with the correct number of R's, though, like Everfell 3. It's kind of disappointing, though, just how easy all of these soldiers you have to fight over in the huge materia missions are for this late in the game.
At least you have to fight rude now. It's slightly less easy. Well, usually anyway.
Depends on how good my death blow accuracy is.
My favourite part of Rude, the way that he hits you in like a quarter of a second for a zillion damage. There's no ceremony at all. There's no big spell animation. He just knocks your head off.
Something sinister's happening over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Meta Sigma just started giving his evil laugh, so I'm assuming he's just gonna like run across the stream without a shirt now or something.
Hopefully not.
Or he'll Palmer dance across the stream without his shirt.
Look out! Here comes Palmer.
All right, we got a $10 donation from Timothy Mulvey. Please put this and my previous $10 to naming Renoa Poxnor.
Okay.
Yes, let's just do a search real quick.
Thank you. Oh yes, and FF Gamer just pointed out to me that another early incentive in FF8, so don't delay if you want it, is extra triple triad games, and he would play for the Zelda card, which isn't done in a marathon route, but for those of you who really love triple triad.
I love the music.
That counts.
I could sit and listen to it forever.
And everyone loves Rude Siri, right?
Yes.
Oh wow, Rude Siri is something else. We got this guy in the chat called Bretatron. He's complaining about wanting a plus.
I think I would go, too.
Yeah. I'm not sure
Kick
if
in
everyone.
the face.
Not sure if everyone knows it, but Rude is kind of hard for Tifa, and in all the battles where you fight him, he's like extremely reluctant to hit Tifa, but sometimes he won't hit her at all.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's like complete reject.
Probably faster just to do another dash below.
Since Rick was like literally just taking a smoke. Okay. I never really noticed it before.
Well, in one of his limits where he throws a stick of dynamite, he lights the fuse with his cigarette.
That's amazing. I didn't know that.
He's a pretty simple person.
Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Everyone in this game says shut up. So
Yeah, Barrett says shut up at some point.
Yeah, he told Cloud to on the date.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't think it's shut up, though. It feels like an apostrophe.
This is a good tune.
Another good piece of music here.
Yeah, nice little. It's kind of a lower key remix of Sid's theme.
Hey,
Palmer just reminds me of Bad Albert.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
What a
hey!
hey.
Hay is for horses, Palmer.
And dinner tomorrow, by the way, so I hope everyone enjoys coming to Edmonton.
Series is really obsessed with outer space, though, isn't it?
Yeah. You either go to it or something really important happens there. So you go to it
or something comes from it.
Yeah.
Alright. We have a $10 donation. I want to get the shot. From Mark Moses. Hey, Count Neko here from SDA Forums, putting in a donation towards a great cause. I know several people affected by diabetes and want to put forth whatever I can to help eradicate this disease. I know it's not quite time for FF8 yet, but I wanted to give an early start on it, especially since there is a huge donation incentive that needs to be met. Put half of this towards Rude Siri, and half of this towards 100%ing Ultimisia's castle.
Awesome.
You do not actually have to get the Bahamut Zero huge materia in order to exit the rocket.
You should just open it and leave.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think I read somewhere that if you skip it, you can actually dig it up in the Bone Village.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
There's a lot, like I think a lot of permanently missable like key items or treasures you can find in the Bone Village if you missed them.
Yeah, the main important one is the keys back to Midgard.
Mm-hmm. Which you'd want to do like around now or so. It's a normal playthrough because now you can get some. You can get Tifa and Kate Sith's ultimate weapons there. You can get W item, which is yeah, W item. Yeah.
W item isn't broken at all.
Yeah, anyway, and this W item lets you duplicate infinite copies of any item that you can consume in battle, basically.
So I said it's not broken at all.
So I think one thing that I'm seeing quite a bit of in the chat, people are asking me to thank Lag and Mercury for making the awesome website that everyone's using now. If you're not at that website, check us out at crystalsforlife.ca. It is, yeah, absolutely beautiful, put together by our two web wizards here.
It's literally
Yeah, people are really liking the movable, resizable windows, how everyone can customize the layout, so yeah, very popular.
It's also just a really, really clean layout.
Yeah.
And design.
Makes me happy.
Yeah.
That was more the design, he was the actual, let's make this work. And that was also your idea for the resizable stuff, though.
Regardless, it is absolutely amazing website. Thank you.
Aftermath, like the Aftermath layout, and he doesn't even like Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, he just suggested it way back when I was testing it, so he got his name in there. That's an incredibly accurate simulation you have there. I don't know where he gets his data.
Shine eye the star.
Rugenhagen is always watching.
Yeah. He's like richer than you think. He's got like satellites you don't even know about.
Yeah.
It's like this guy floats around on a ball and he's a billionaire.
Yeah.
What?
Billionaire ball riding playboy.
Remember, billionaires are usually a little eccentric, and you know Butenhagen is very eccentric.
How do you think he invented the hoverball technology?
And when he died, his technology went with him.
Nothing's an anarchy, huh?
So we have a $5 donation from Gwen Darnell, thank you very much. Says, this is to go towards Final Fantasy VIII Rude Siri, and also my previous donation to the futile Yuffie named Tifa quest. Well, it's not futile at all. Quaxel, you still have a bit of time to get Yuffie, so yeah, get those donations in, and let's get Yuffie named Tifa, and at the same time, let's break that $10,000 mark to support a great cause.
You could have named anything, really.
Yeah. So, I mean, for those of you who are just coming into the stream, this entire marathon is all in support of JDRF, which is a global organization focused on type 1 diabetes research. They have more than 100 locations worldwide, and, Quexel, get your pinky finger ready, okay. They provided more than $1.6 billion in funding for type 1 diabetes research since 1970. So yeah, an absolutely great cause that any donations are going towards. I mean, I think it has to be said that, I mean, we're really thankful to all the support that JDRF has given us as well. I mean, yesterday for the kickoff, we had JDRF representatives here to talk about the charity, to talk about type 1 diabetes. They've provided us water, just tons and tons of bottled water. We have fruit snacks from them. Yeah, just absolutely amazing the support they've given to us for this marathon. We really appreciate it.
It's nice to know that even though they're multinational and raise literally billions of dollars, that they still care about smaller community-focused things.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, such a strong community and grassroots-driven charity, so it's been an absolute delight to work with them.
I was over landing.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's the turtles. Desert Sahagins. Okay. They're looking for Edward.
Yeah.
That explains why they were in Kaipo too. The desert. Cosmo Canyon theme one last time.
There's some awkward silence in this room.
We're all just sad about SMV. SMV.
It's your job, Meta, to make us not sad.
I'm not getting up doing the Palmer dance again.
What everybody should be doing right now is tweeting about Crystals for Life. Hashtag C4L Marathon. Keep doing it.
We have many, many hours left to go, guys.
If you don't have a Twitter, make a Twitter. Just
over 24
Twitter.
hours in.
Yeah. Or not quite yet. Oh yeah, just quite.
Yeah.
Just over 24 hours.
Oh wow, I popped into the chat of the French restream. That was a mistake. Hi Fox, hi Fox, hi Fox, hi Fox. Oops, I just destroyed the French restream. Sorry.
You're gonna just see like Mr. MD being like, "Get out, Pox! You're stealing my credit."
Still show.
Yeah. Everybody ignores like Mr. MD like doing this amazing job, and they're just all like Pox, tell us about this. It's like Grandpa Pox around the flat campfire or something.
Tell us the story, Grandpa Foxville.
All right, we have $25 from Dustin Sherry. Thanks for being awesome, guys. This is a great idea and a great watch, Dimitri. And $5 from Lauren Rouse. Enjoying the marathon. Hope everyone else is as well. What's your favorite Final Fantasy song? Mine is I Am the Wind. Which is that one? I Am the Wind?
Yeah.
It's the end song of Symphony of the Night. It's
it's
something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
That's from
You need to hear Marsupial's remix of it too.
What is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy song here? I mean, this is tough, but the one that springs to mind immediately for me is in Final Fantasy 13, that haunting theme when you're in Erba.
Oh.
Yeah. My favorite is To Xanarkand.
That's good.
I'm gonna be different and say SF11 Distant Worlds.
Okay.
I don't know a lot of the names. That's kind of a problem.
Well, I didn't know the name of mine. Just go with whatever description.
I don't know if it's my choice yet, but Dancing Mad is incredibly good.
Livery Fatally.
So I'm not going to be the only one saying melodies for life.
It's a good one.
I'll say Within the Giant.
Within the Giant, yeah.
So what we've learned is nobody can agree.
No.
It's favorite. She didn't say best.
just a difference. That's so good.
No, you cannot change your answer. You've given it.
Set in stone.
I was gonna say I like You're Not Alone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cheesy rock star.
You're Not Alone.
Anyone bold enough to say Who Am I?
If I said like your background music, would anyone?
Wouldn't be it.
1,000 words. No, nobody.
Real Emotion.
Real Emotion. That was my number one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame that X2 isn't in the marathon proper. It is in the bonus stream afterwards, but we definitely would have had to have had a donation incentive for Who Sings Real Emotion.
What's the battle theme call for X2?
You couldn't pay me enough.
Because not that.
We'll take some from the Twitch chat.
Really
too,
annoying.
I know the boss theme is called Yuri Pop Battle.
Okay.
Dark City Treno is good. Or just some other mentions from the chat. Man with a Machine Gun.
Yeah. I hate rock songs.
Let's see. Chocobo theme.
Which one?
Mambo the
Mambo to Chocobo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Let's see.
We'll be hearing that
There's a lot of calls for You're Not Alone. Definitely.
Nobody with Suteki Denise.
Final Fantasy 1 town theme is the best.
Oh,
I think
someone's.
No. Mystic Quest. The Fiery Town.
Firebird.
Firebird. There we go. That one's really awesome.
Of course. Why did we miss this one? Clash on the Big Bridge.
Someone else in the chat suggested One Winged Angel, which is another awesome one that we missed.
Oh my God.
Blitzball theme is good.
Just the classic prologue.
Yeah, someone mentioned that.
Final Fantasy thing, basically.
Transkuja, FF9.
I think it's just a prelude.
Prelude's the
someone said
crystal theme.
Is it? I thought it was separate
like the ending theme for this, and like
Yeah.
for the prologue of 4 is called main theme of Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Front and back from FFTA2.
I don't know.
That's a good one.
FFT has a lot of good music.
Yeah.
Too.
It's
got a lot of
different style.
Yeah, it has a very kind of Celtic
I
feel
like
to it.
yeah.
The FFT soundtrack.
Yes.
I really don't know what I would pick as my favorite.
It's difficult. He's written a lot of really good music.
Necron theme is good.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest, that's my favorite battle theme.
I might be
Yeah.
slightly biased
Ooh.
to the Price of Freedom from Crisis Core.
Yeah. Sunleft Waterscape.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's another really beautiful thing.
There's some really good music in Final Fantasy 13. If you guys missed the run earlier.
The music from the Gates of Antiquity. It's the only part in the game you hear it, but it's so calming and relaxing.
Yeah.
Like that nobody's mentioned anything from 12 yet.
I couldn't name you a song from 12.
Yeah.
Actually, my favorite is the Giza Plains music, to be honest.
I don't even remember what it sounds like.
GNOVA is getting some.
Well, but a decent arrangement of battle on the big bridge, but I don't remember a whole lot else from the soundtrack.
13.2 has a really, really good arrangement of Clash of the Big Bridge.
Yeah.
I really do like the battle music in FF8, like a lot.
What is it called?
I don't know, but
Don't Be Afraid.
I
That's
really
Don't Be
like
Afraid.
that.
Don't Be Afraid is really good.
It's like I never minded when you were like in really long battles.
Yeah.
I just feel like, yeah.
It's very good.
I actually really like FF8 soundtrack a lot.
8 has a lot of good music.
It just also has, a daycare to
I think the landing is probably my favorite from 8. So.
Oh,
Definitely.
Oh, the landing is so good.
We just get to his point.
That's for it's first Fjord when you go to Dalmut.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Dalt
Yeah.
landing scene.
I always assumed it was French and it was Dalek.
I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Yeah.
Dalek. If it was
Chrono
only
Trigger.
one L instead of 2, I would definitely say delay.
We're getting some Chrono Trigger music in here too.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna say Dark World and Link to the Past. Sorry.
It's Star Ocean music.
Yeah.
My favorite Final Fantasy tune is from Grandia 2.
Yeah.
Anything that
Grandia, I like Grandia.
Oh, I like all the Season 2 music.
Season 2 is an amazing sound. Well, Season 1 also.
Yeah.
They're quite different in style though.
last story.
Too full of MIDI music.
Yeah, but I still like the song.
It's very composed. Oh no, Diamond decided to take place in this game. Like, I'm also in this game, you know.
So you said you don't fight Diamond in the Japanese version?
In the first Japanese version.
So what happens at this point?
Well, it's the same thing. It's just that when you touch Diamond on the map, you don't actually fight it. It just cuts straight to the cutscene of it walking away and going towards Midgar and shoots.
Huh, interesting.
Stuff.
Makes me wonder why the Japanese runners don't use that version. I would imagine it's
Well, I think they just consider International as the complete version of the game.
true.
It's just a lot of the optional stuff that it has they don't go to anyway.
Yeah, I mean, the only... I don't know. I know the text is different between original Japanese 7 and International, too. Maybe they like the text in International better.
Because you read so much of it, right?
And they use turbo controllers to skip it, too, so...
So, when's the cutoff for you recruiting Yuffie and Vincent?
When you go North Cave?
Probably when I go into the final dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is not that far off, actually.
Yeah, so not that long left, guys, if you want to, or guys and girls, if you want to get your donations in for recruiting Yuffie or Vincent. If we reach $500 in total for the names, Quexel will recruit that character, and whichever name is the highest donation will be the final name for Yuffie or Vincent.
It's definitely not impossible if you really wanted to do it.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, if you got in on that, we could be breaking the $10,000 mark before the end of Final Fantasy VII.
That would be pretty amazing.
Yeah, that would be. You have no idea how hyped we would be for that to have broken $10,000 in approximately one day.
Isn't it like 6 games or so we've played so far? Quite a lot for 6 games.
Even Squall would be impressed by that.
Yeah.
He would
he'd be like dot dot dot.
Exclamation
mark.
Yeah.
Question mark. Yeah. We've raised $9,772.67
Nice.
so
See,
far.
we're not that far off, guys.
Pretty
Let's
close.
do it.
And we're getting to the end of Disc 2 here.
And even if you're not interested in the remaining incentives for 7, we've got 8 coming up right after this.
And all the other amazing games in this marathon.
Yeah.
So that Venus Gospel there.
I guess I should ask, are we actually getting close to the end of this 2?
Yes,
we are. Okay.
Venus Gospel is Sid's ultimate weapon. Everyone's ultimate weapon in this game has some kind of odd property.
Yeah, that boosts.
Usually it's boosting the attack power. Like Clouds is the one that most people end up getting, and that one he does more damage when he's on higher health percentage, which is annoying to use because you get hit. But Sid's is based on his mana, which is quite easy to keep at the top, so he can always do good damage if you use it.
So that's why he has Magic Hammer.
No, I just stopped having him cast spells.
Yeah,
basically once I'm using the Venus Gospel.
Alright, we have $10 from Ryan Kirwin. No comment attached to that one, but thank you very much. And $25 from Jacob Ritz. No comments so far, but I haven't.
Thank you, J-Man.
Whoa. I was just thinking, wow, I didn't save before doing this, so that it's probably a recipe for running into Emerald.
Please go. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That was scary.
This is a completely optional area. It's called the Crash
Sunken.
Galnica. It's full of really powerful stuff. So we're just kind of dipping into it to get a couple of things and then leaving. There's also an optional fight with Cersei, or is it just Reno?
It's Reno and Rude.
Reno and Rude, okay. So most of it is the important thing.
I think as long as you come here before going to Midgar, you can fight Reno and Rude.
Yeah.
And steal some.
Steal a Zedrich.
Double Cut does pretty much what you think it does, and the Escort Guard is an extremely good piece of armor.
What?
The enemies in here are all really bizarre, and they're all very strong.
They're tough. Yeah. It's a good place to. Well, not these guys.
Especially when they pack attack.
They are really.
There's some really good enemies.
They're all called
beyond creepy.
They're all called
unknown. That's what it's called.
Yeah. The monsters here all morph into sorcerers. So that's usually what people do here.
You can fight groups of 4 in a different area, and they give like really good experience. And AP? Yeah, AP.
Yeah. I usually get in and out with only one battle.
She's really good. My favorite one of the enemies there has an ability called Creepy Touch.
Yeah.
And, he always uses it as a counterattack and he just goes, oh, it doesn't give you sadness?
Yeah.
Which is creepy.
So the reason why I'm doing this now is because I have to wait about around a minute and a half or so for Diamond Weapon to get to Midgar before I can fight him.
And he only knows when you're on the world map.
Yeah, so I mean it does cost time to go into Rocket Town and the Galnica, but the travel time is all free.
And he just got there.
Yeah. Alright.
Ooh, $5 from Charles Vogel. Breakdown here saying hi.
Hey, Breakdown.
Breakdown. Great job so far, keep it up. And get Vincent and name him BD. Good luck going forward.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Breakdown.
You are the man as always.
You are the man. So if you guys like Breakdown, you should follow up. You get Vincent named Breakdown.
It'd be pretty cool.
It'd be pretty awesome. Even if you like Super Meat or Super Metroid.
I think it's the most ordinary setup I've seen for a party. Yeah. This is the kind of thing you might actually be using if you're playing the game.
Yeah.
Like having old restore and stuff like that. Hey, Diamond's like, oh, there you go. So, now you, do you put anything else with this?
Yes.
Okay, now you get to see how much damage you can scope with this.
No, not really from this, I don't think. Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, that's just a good one. So yeah, you want to talk about his AI?
Yeah, I have to hit him with either 2 limits or 2 summons in order to make him open his core, which makes physical attacks start working. And yeah, you'll see what that setup I just did with viewing Elemental Lightning from the Venus Gospel does. Right about now.
Oh, wow. It's all fairly new to me because I guess I just haven't been able to catch you doing FF practice runs, so seeing Sid here the whole way through is really just kind of, oh, interesting, you know?
The double cut makes Sid like quite the star at this point. Because no one else's ultimate weapon is that readily available.
Yeah.
This is like the setup.
And he's dead.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Diamond is weak to lightning, so that's why I did Elemental Lightning in his weapon. And then by using a tent, he has max MP, so he gets the best strength boost from the Venus Gospel. So yeah, in the original Japanese version, as soon as you touch Diamond, this cutscene just starts right away. It just seems like such kind of a random thing that they...
It's like, hi Diamond, is like, oh, bye then. I don't like you guys.
Only weapon that you fight is Ultima Weapon, that version.
It's funny too because of the 5 weapons, 2 of them get destroyed by the sister ray, and they just kind of walk at it and expect to win.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I can only imagine High Diver sounding like, I don't know, Brian Blessed. All the boisterous ha ha ha.
They can't aim this thing.
Well, I don't know. They moved it here specifically to shoot the barrier around the crater, I guess, or just try to destroy Sephiroth.
My main point is that the weapons just keep coming in at a rate like barely
Oh,
burst.
yeah.
And I was like, maybe we can pass it from behind.
Yeah.
Everyone in Midgard's lights go out simultaneously.
Yep.
It's like, I would just blew the whole away.
No, 5 o'clock news. Look outside your window. I remember this cutscene featuring very prominently in TV commercials for FF7 when it first came out.
Breakdown points out the beauty of this gun. Nothing's getting us from this side.
That'd be so funny, like weapons.
Flips
Just
that
like
hand.
I'm right in front of it, and like as the gun's about to fire, he just ducks underneath the wing.
I'm really glad that the scene changed to Rufus's opposite edge so we could watch him flick his hair.
Yeah. That's the attack that he would have used on me, by the way, if that countdown had reached 0. It's called Diamond Flash.
It does a little bit of damage.
It does, yeah. Well, it's a gravity attack, so it has a percentage of your HP, but it also gives you some status conditions like silence. I think is the nastiest one.
For a minute, from the context, I thought you meant that Rufus would like flick his hair at you.
So,
Under
it's
Diamond
proof.
Flash.
Yeah.
It's proof that Rufus is cold because he's like an icicle when it's moved to gravity. That was a stretch. I'm sorry.
This is a really short bit of music. You only get to hear once.
The magic bullet.
Bonk.
We couldn't just cast the spell.
Like debug.
Or like drill a hole through the sides of the crater or whatever too, because it's only covering the top of it.
They're probably safe having to go for the dungeon that's in front of it. Jeez.
You just need a falcon and have a drill on
Yeah. Get a drill on the high wind. Yeah. Drill into the crater.
He's like, I can stare this bullet down. Oh no, I'm sorry, you lose.
Well, if they brought the Falcon, maybe it would be moving at interlude speeds.
You're still dead.
And then Meteor would land before they could get to the crater.
Yeah. You don't actually see him die. You just kind of see him go. Maybe his code is like really, really protective.
Considering what happens in
Advent Children. Yeah.
They said it was gravity based, right? So it couldn't have killed him.
Yeah, good point.
So, so nothing funny is about to happen.
No. We're just gonna do like everything's gonna play out like normal. We're gonna go
Okay,
try to go
I
to the
had to
crater. We're gonna find out that Hojo's up to no good, and then gonna go kill him.
Of course. Yep.
That's exactly what happens in FF7.
Yep.
Just hold on for a second while Reeve goes crazy.
Yeah.
Might work better if you're actually using the phone. They'll just go ham.
Hey, Hojo.
Actually, no, Reeve is probably one of my favorite characters in the whole series as well. I find him really interesting. Another one where you start out, wow, what a jerk, and then, you know, I guess it's just my type. I'm not trying to imply anything.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, so in case you guys didn't realize, he just skipped about
10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I like how he actually came out of the console.
by basically skipping all the everything in music.
Yeah, that's the main tragedy of this.
This makes it extra creepy, really.
The other tragedy is
Hojo
no
just
crowd
yelling at
quad.
He's kind of like Lugai, except for a little bit more.
Yeah, we got our crowd quad fixed in FF13.
I just have them like laughing.
Blindfolded for crowd quad.
This is really weird without music.
The main tragedy is that the music on this fight is so good.
Yeah, it's Genova, right?
It's a Genova theme, yeah.
Wait, why is there no music?
Because
of skipping the cutscene.
Yeah, after the fight, because we've got some cutscenes after this that aren't going to have music, so we'll explain how the Midgar skip works after the fight.
Very heretic.
Helectic Hojo, yeah. It's supposed to be heretic Hojo,
Yeah.
but yeah.
We have a $44.32 donation from Michael Collina. No comment for that one, but thank you very much.
It's just weird to the sound effects with such detail.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
He's getting his crawling strats on.
Yeah.
He's trying to get to the prize table.
There, people are finally realizing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what? Just
no, it's Lifeform Hojo NA.
Yes. Nah.
North America?
Well,
It's actually a bug. It's going to say like Lifeform Hojo N for some reason. But because he counts as the first enemy in the battle, he's got A.
Oh yeah.
After his name.
Yeah, because of Helectic Hojo, they and the capsule monsters in the first phase. This first technically has 3 parts to it too, but the other 2 are
He's going to work out with that.
Yep.
He's the best Hojo in NA.
Oh man.
Okay, so hope you guys like the victory music.
Yeah, you're gonna hear it for a while.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Really? So basically what happened is that the way the cutscenes were, the cutscenes that you just watch, basically that you don't have any kind of control of programs, that Cloud's sprite is actually on the map somewhere, but it's invisible and paralyzed normally. But there's a bug in that cutscene right when it switches to show Hojo at the sister ray controls, where there's 1 frame where after the cutscene loads where before the flag to paralyze Cloud sprite gets set. So if you hold down right and the run button while the cutscene is loading, you can use that 1 frame to step into the loading trigger for the Hojo fight using Cloud's invisible sprite, and yeah. Unfortunately, it does mess up the music, so we're not going to hear the right music for the rest of the disc. Once disc 3 starts, I'm going to save and reset to fix it, but I can assure you.
Because not hearing the disc 3 music would be a true problem.
Yeah. I think that's the main reason why none of the Japanese FF7 runners do the Midgar skip, and if I ever do a run in the Japanese version, I won't do it either, just because their community has banned it, basically, but for the English version, I do it.
I just found it really funny when you got out of the fight and the victory music was still playing and Sid just swore. Like, why is this still happening?
Where is this music coming from?
He just breaks the 4th wall.
Nothing but ampersand and
So that does change the route up a bit, because I need to learn the reflect spell before the end of the game. Yeah, and
keep us gigantic.
Ordinarily, I'd just go by the barrier materia in Rocket Town in my same trip to get the Venus Gospel, but because of skipping Proudclod, who gives you a fair amount of AP, I wouldn't get enough AP to learn Reflect in time, so I had to go buy it earlier, so I'd get Carry Armor's AP, and the other battles I had to fight in the underwater reactor in Rocket Town towards learning Reflect. And I also didn't get a Misteel, which you normally get at the base of the cannon before you go to fight Hojo. That's important armor because it makes it so that you can't miss with death blows anymore, because it's the ultimate armor in the game for evasion, and because of just the way that the accuracy equations are done when you attack, your own evasion factors into whether you can hit or not. So if Tifa has the Misteel, she can't miss with death blows. And I would normally have that on Hojo, but I don't if I do the Midgar skip, so the strat for that is completely different. With basically having Sid solo him with the Venus Gospel. And, but I am going to be able to get a Misteel in the crater before I get to the $5. So if we've got comments, I've got a few minutes before
Nothing much, yeah.
before we head into the final stretch.
We have a $10 donation from Rodridge Lacombe, but there's no comment attached to that one yet. And that's it.
If I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say, you know, as much as it's difficult to speak over this blaring music, we will nonetheless try to get your comments in there, though if you can't hear us, we might have to speak up.
There we go, we got a comment for that one. Good luck with FF8. I know it's a pain. Rename FF6 lock as FNAC. Thanks, Volvamax.
It's really eerie.
Yeah. But yeah, we're approaching just 3 guys. We want to try and hit 10,000.
Try to crack 10K by the end of this game. Possible. So, I mean, at this rate, I'm going to probably destroy my estimates. So we'll probably just watch the ending then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to, given that FF8 was scheduled to start at like 8:20 p.m.
Okay.
Well, if we're so far ahead too, I could screw around with slots and like maybe go kill some weapons too.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to do that too, just to show like how the Japanese FF7 community runs the game, because they all do the most active Japanese FF7 runners these days, like Eminon, Tomato Rice, and who's the other one? Those are the two I know the best. They all use the slots route. Like doing the Japanese version with the turbo controller and the slots route, I mean, like the record for that is like 7:46 now or something like that. It's crazy. Still no music, by the way, but I'll be able to fix that when Disc 3 starts.
So now it's not just spiky butt, it's spiky headed ass. Okay.
Okay, we have a $10 donation from Adam Cooper. Just waiting on a comment for that one.
I guess Barrett never really was too creative with his insults.
So random that they just decide to eject a bunch of pieces in the high wind and open up some new jet engines.
City destroyed.
Just for the heck of it, basically.
This soundtrack is so compelling.
I think we'd normally just be hearing the airship theme here.
I don't know, I think this soundtrack is a bit better than Liberals would be playing.
Alarm beat for best Final Fantasy sound.
I don't know, that's going to be a pretty harsh bidding war between the alarm beep and the cell phone in FF7.
Adam Cooper says, really enjoying it, giving me an excuse not to sleep, or to not sleep. Almost 1 a.m. here. You and us both. We have a $20 donation from Kendall Ray. Good luck on all the runs, and good luck on raising money. Thank you very much, Kendall.
Thanks, Emily.
You're welcome.
Alright, so as soon as Disc 3 starts, I just do a soft reset and load my save file, and then the music is fixed. Otherwise, yeah, there'd either be no music or the victory theme from basically the rest of the game.
Anyhow, For some reason, Ultra J-Man's comment on his donation a while ago was gobbled by the tracker. I wonder if there's a character limit on comments like there was at AGDQ. I don't know. I'm trying to find out the answer to that.
Well, you can always PM.
Yeah, he just PM'd me with his comment. So he said, "Hey everyone, it's Ultra J-Man. Great job so far on another marathon for an amazing cause. And I hope you're all having a wonderful time, and I wish that I could be there. Hopefully I'll see at least some of you at SGDQ or AGDQ sometime. Shoutouts to I have to come up with breath. Maybe there is a limit on comments. That's why I was eating. So shoutouts to Lag and Mercury. Hope the FF1 run went well, and I wish I could have caught it, but I ended up falling asleep. And the truck have started to move, and I
started to move.
Okay. I love all you guys. Keep up. And then at that point, IRC cut off the rest of his comment.
Yeah, it's probably a character limit is why the tracker lost it.
Yeah, probably.
Brossentia has returned.
Yeah.
And he brings Final Fantasy VII Noir Edition.
just before you start, I just want to say thank you, Jay. We love you too.
Yes, absolutely. And even though we may never know all of what you meant to say, thank you very much for the donation. And yeah, if anyone else has had problems with comments being eaten, yeah, just feel free to PM us in the Quake or Twitch chats. And UA said the tracker shouldn't have a character limit, so he doesn't know why it was eaten.
It was hungry.
Yeah, it was hungry and it smelled a long comment, so it was like, yeah.
Yep, it's getting close to dinner time. Whoa.
Water and stuff and stuff.
Put a cap on it. Put a lid on it, George.
Alright. Brossentia has returned. Is everybody ready?
Ready.
We were closing in on the bad guy. The one who wanted to moida everyone on the planet. Sephiroth. The crate was gigantic. Big enough to eat a whole Golden Corral buffet. We knew that Moiran would happen if we didn't get down there quick enough. But beyond that Moidian man was life in the life stream. Yes, his death would be our life.
What?
Okay.
It's so deep, you just don't understand it, okay?
I don't understand
If you don't like it, you don't understand it.
No, what I want to know is, where did this Golden Corral come from for Final Fantasy? Since when was Golden Corral in here?
There's a golden saucer.
Golden Corral, only available in the Gold Saucer.
So Ultra J-Man says that with the IRC eating the last few words of his comment, which now ended, I love all you guys, keep up. And then we don't know what. He said we will, he's never going to repeat what we have to keep up, and we have to forever guess what he wants.
Just keep it PG, guys.
I'm guessing the banner.
Yeah?
It has to be kept up.
J-Man has a keen eye for great artistic work.
Exactly.
The tinfoil on the windows needs to be kept.
Alco and I did a fantastic job.
Alright, so we got another fun glitch coming up in this room.
What?
Oh, wow. Okay. Bredatron just went and did it. Bredatron just donated $120 and proudly proclaimed $10,000 snipe.
Woo!
Oh, yeah. And he went on to say, highway guys.
That's supposed to be hey, I just fat thing.
Okay. And he says, runner's choice on where to put the 120.
Well, I think the ship's kind of sailed on that, but
At least on the ending team will make sense.
yeah, so okay, so what's coming up after 8?
After 8?
Crisis Core.
Yeah.
What incentives do we have for Crisis Core?
Bahamut, Ifrit, Renashes, and Squawk.
Squats.
Yes! Alright, I got a high five to Russell for this one.
Yeah. That wasn't even much of a choice, was it?
No, it wasn't.
So yeah, if anyone's curious what the squats donation is, or the squats incentive, that is during Crisis Core, and what's going to happen there if that incentive is met is that Rinny will go and do an optional squats minigame in Crisis Core, and Metasigma on camera will race Zach. And rumor has it he has a, let's go with fabulous outfit to wear for
I
the
don't.
squats. Oh, you didn't bring it?
Here's the problem, is that I could have ordered it, but it would have cost me $80.
Oh.
A rush delivery, and I was like, that's not an option.
No.
I got a headband, and I can decorate that, but that's about it.
Oh
no, why did I say that? I can already, oh boy.
Fabulous headband.
Alright, so it's
If I
Metasigma.
try and look at Meta,
She'll break down.
I'll break down.
She will.
Alright, so the glitch I did to skip most of the cutscene of the party splitting up back there, basically I used the save crystal and then start climbing down the stalagmite at the same time, and that cancels out getting paralyzed by the cutscene trigger, and then I do still have to choose directions for my party, especially so that I can get a mithril? That's actually a missteel. It's a bad translation.
Oh.
It's the armor I need in order to beat the game. But
Alright, we have...
after choosing my party, then I can just sneak out before they actually say their goodbyes and leave, and then move on. It saves about 30-40 seconds, I think.
We have a $40 donation from Jamie Sage. Huge support for what you're doing. Sorry I was late to the party, but I'll be here until early morning, UK time. Writing my thesis due next week. Looking forward to the rest of the night. Thank you, Jamie.
Yes, and I'm glad that we can help you with thesis writing, because nothing says productivity like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Alright, now here's your fix that you missed from,
Yay.
from Hojo. Okay, good first screen.
Yeah, no battle.
Yeah, it's about a 30% chance of a battle on each stone.
I'm going to fill in for Metasigma here and read the next part of Final Fantasy VII Mar.
I've made, I know one.
I'm coming! I saw that.
I've made it all the way to the bottom with no battles
I got
exactly once, and that's like 4% odds. In a single segment.
Oh wait, yes, he definitely has a nice one. This should be very, very nice.
We hop stone after stone, rock after rock, giant game of hopscotch. Except not boring. Monsters lay about everywhere. If you thought the gold saucer was great, said Biff, this part is crater. I suggest we mosey. No point in rushing the inevitable.
Now, if I could time it where I said that and then this music started, that would have been epic. But I did. Squat's call. Okay.
You know, the first time I saw this game, Paul played through, and I was watching, and he actually got no encounters the whole way down.
He got his zero encounter final
It
descent
was
too.
insane.
Yeah, I think one of my first completed runs using this route, I got no encounters too.
Like a shame we weren't
I've
actually
still got it
recording
as a
these.
highlight on my Twitch channel.
I just couldn't believe it, because like I didn't really know, and he was like, I was supposed to have like 12 encounters there.
Yeah, about 4 is a pretty average final descent.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to update our totals, Brett there sniped the 10,000, so we're at $10,046.99 with 325 contributions.
That's up to 15,000 now, guys.
Yeah. Next goal. We've got 12 left.
No, I have to say, you guys have been absolutely awesome as an audience, and I'm pretty excited that in basically 24 hours, just a little over 24 hours, we've raised $10,000 for JDRF.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Which is double the original goal.
They're double the original goal for the whole marathon.
But we get shot goal because it's at 10,000 now. Almost
No.
like every 5,000 is a goal.
No, our
It was from 5 to
official
15.
goal is 15.
Yeah.
So we had to go in the middle of the
Some awesome unique music for this album with Genova that we unfortunately aren't going to get to hear for very long.
But she just slaps you.
Yeah.
Yeah, your head is about that big.
I just don't have the awesome, like, spear point tippy head thing.
Yeah, for those of you who can't see it, which is everyone except us.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, Meta is doing his best attempt at impersonating Genova because he's Meta. I think we need to get a. I think we need to get a shout out on Mr. MV's French restream for Meta Sigma just because.
Next blog! Okay, and get it in there. I want to see if they hear it. If they do, there will be next blog screen.
It's kind of funny how Genova gets progressively easier each time you fight her. Because all you have to, if you take out her 2 tentacles, she just, well, you have to do damage to her body too, but then she eventually just starts counting down to cast Ultima. But she doesn't even make it close before she dies.
Well, I guess you have been wearing her down part by part.
Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised at my time too. I thought with all the incentives and stuff, this would be closer to like 9:30 to 10.
You're just a beast, Blue
If we had had Yoki and Vincent, maybe it would have been.
Yeah, if we had all the incentives, then.
Yeah. We also didn't do Nibelheim or the Log House.
Right.
I am so glad we didn't put the wrong disc in and see the elevator going up and down. I remember that. What just happened here?
Yeah. Basically, if you change discs without the game specifically telling you to, then it screws up FMVs.
So we have a question from the chat. Someone's asking, is it true that your final battle with Genova is what determines your formation in the final battle with Bizarro?
It's based on your average party level, I believe, as far as determining how many parties you have for Bizarro Sephiroth. I mean, I only have one because I'm pretty low level. If I play the game normally, I usually have 3, but you don't actually have to use them.
Random power source.
Any regular potions, right? Let's go time. If I had regular potions, I'd want to get Tifa to just below 1200, because that's 25% for her at this level.
Sorry, I hear good music. I just have to start rocking.
Lost.
It's like, why did I let this guy come here?
No, actually not why did I let Meta come. It was more like, do we need a Meta camp?
All Meta, all the time. That's a terrible idea. I don't want people to watch me sleep. Who knows the terrible things you do to me?
Hey, it's
that you
all
already
all the
plotted.
time. Or
Yeah, this is a lot faster than the strat I used at AGDQ, because with that I was casting Ultima to kill all of the pieces, but using the Venus Gospel I can just basically take out the body before it can really do much consequence.
Venus Gospel plus Tifa, just
Yeah.
way too good.
Alright, we have a
let's kill Sephiroth, and then we can do more donations during the
sure
ending.
thing.
Song nobody knows.
Why I bought the Destruct Materia and the deal is just to break this barrier.
Cloud, come on.
Alright, we're done. There we go. So the reason why I was having Cloud attack was because I was basically using the wave track to let Tifa get 2 turns between Sephiroth is pretty tight in this battle, and if I try to use a triangle to switch back to Tifa, I'm usually not going to make it in time. So I just basically hold when she has Death Blow or deselected, I just hold down the circle button in order to when Cloud attacks, then Tifa immediately Death Blows again as soon as her turn comes up. And that's how I can squeeze in enough attacks to kill it before you can go super mortal.
So when do we hit the timer on FF7?
Yeah, it's after this cutscene.
Oh, okay.
There's a story battle that ends, which is the last meaningful end part. Basically.
So I guess I can do that.
Which one are we gonna do?
We're gonna do the marathon strats for the final battle.
I'll wait until it's over. Rosentia has completed Final Fantasy VII Noir. The touching ending.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know. I could play it here, but no, actually no. It wouldn't work.
We've got an intense battle coming up, so.
I'll give Puexel a fight.
Oh boy.
One last spaz for
Loud
sake.
section.
That one shoulder pad should serve me really well.
Come Bono likes the asymmetrical things. Like, look at the cast of FF10.
Yeah, definitely.
I think literally every one of them except maybe Kimari is
Kimari
asymmetrical.
has something, I just forget what it is.
Does he just have feathers on one of his shoulders or something?
It's either that or I think one is like arm pieces or something is different, or I don't know.
Yuna is the more subtle one because she has different colored eyes.
Hi there. Do you use Pantene?
You were waiting all run to drop that one.
Well, just think, he does go through 2 balls of shampoo every time he washes his hair.
Dude, Sephiroth, I am so envious of Sephiroth right now. He is not wearing a shirt.
So
I have fury.
Alright,
I think time needs to go.
at a normal run you wouldn't do this because it wastes time, but hey.
It just
dramatic.
Cool.
It looks good. And time.
9/12/52.
Nice.
Yes.
And now that that has happened, I think it's time to finish off Final Fantasy VII Noir.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And here it comes in all its moiter and glory. There's been a lot of murder. Oh. Wow, people are flexing a lot and I cannot keep this thing up. I can't keep up. It's like, stop!
Just message it to him.
No, like, I can't even get up to, like, copy it real fast. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Foxnor.
The one-wing angel fell like he only had one wing. The wall tumbled around us, and I grabbed the cliff, fearing the life stream would moiter me. But then a girl reached out for me, Miss Envy, moiter veteran. I reached my hand out expecting a death flower, but I grabbed a hand, Nevin's. The royal tumbled around us like a poorly played Jenga game. But we, the ragtag team, climbed to victory. Anyone moitered, I asked? But no, we were safe.
And thus ends Rosentia Noir Fantasy VII.
Aww. I think he deserves a
Wow,
round of
I'm
applause
so
for all of that
disappointed
work.
he couldn't come.
Like, he played one part, I played the other.
Resentia is going to be running a very, very different run of FF4 during the bonus stream, by the way.
Yeah.
So make sure to check that out.
This is now a good time for donation.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay, we have a $20 donation from Matthew Julien, who said, "Hello, I bet $20 on the challenge of FR to rename Bahamut in FF8 Rami." So thank you very much for that $20, and it's been applied to the Fight Get Bahamut challenge, which needs to hit $100 in total for FF Gamer or myself to fight Bahamut, and then the highest name will win. And I have to say, if you're a fan of watching
Chico have
hard...
red eyes, by the way.
So does Sailor
I
Mars.
think they're supposed to be brown,
I don't know.
but they look red.
Did you say Sailor Mars?
I did say Sailor Mars.
Why did you bring up a 90s reference?
MercuryZelda.
Oh god. Why am I not surprised?
.com.
I thought it was mercury.com/Zelda.
Either one.
Oh, there goes the cigarette again.
Yep.
He's just like, I dropped my cigarette. There's something more important than a cigarette.
It took him this long to realize it. I never really understood if the ship like piloted itself down here, or if the mechanics that are still on board just went YOLO.
Cover down your buddy's eyes! It's 2! It's not PG.
Yeah.
Alright, we got another donation.
We should do a last prize cam too.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, prizes.
Got another donation from Sam. Nice run, Coaxel. Love Nami.
Thanks, Nami. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good run.
Yeah, real good.
I didn't die at all. I mean, I had to reset once because I forgot to do the Vera dating manipulation, but
What's the record for Wexel?
For a completed run, it's 9:05. I mean, I had my last practice run for this. If I hadn't died, would have been under 8.5 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
Seems like there's a lot of control.
Yeah, I mean, I was about 9 minutes ahead of my record when I died to a bad pincer attack right before Materia Keeper, and that was before the places where I died on my PB. Because I saved quite a bit in my current record, so. I mean, just going off the recording time, because I finished for practice, it would have been like 8:28 or so when I killed myself. So this is going to be one of my top projects after the marathon, is to get a sub 8:30 run to submit to SDA.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be happy to release check that.
So yeah, follow me on Twitch if you aren't already, if you love this game.
If you aren't following him on Twitch, what's wrong with you?
It's convenient stream link right on crystalsforlife.ca after the
Dude,
game title.
Wexel is the most entertaining speedrunner ever.
He,
no, he's more entertaining than I am.
Really?
You two can sit there and watch the blank stare for hours with such things as as he plays Final Fantasy V. But no, really, Wexel's a great watch, guys.
It's true.
It really is.
I'm not just saying that because I'm a mod in his stream.
Alright, Nami, you didn't specify, but I'm applying your $5 for Freya for Nami.
And you're gonna like it.
that.
Yeah.
What, Freya for Nami? So she's going to rename herself to Freya in real life?
They'll just switch names.
Nami for Freya.
This is where all the budget went.
Yeah. All the budget that they didn't spend on like getting better music for the second half of this too.
And not like having decent models during like normal parts of the game. Because I mean, like that looks really good. I mean, you can tell it's PS1, but it looks really good.
Yeah. Especially since it was very early PS1.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this came out in '97 and when did the PS1 launch?
96, I think.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, like if you look at FFA, the
So this was in development before the
but
release of the PS1, then, basically, because I know this was like 3 years in the making when it came out.
Originally planned for N64, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've heard stories to that effect.
So, Wexel, just for the point of planning, roughly how much time do you think you can do in terms of some cool bonus stuff to show off in FF7?
Well, I can show off slots manipulation, which is how most of the Japanese FF7 runners play the game. That would probably kill about 20-25 minutes or so, just because I have to learn the slots first and then use it.
Okay. And any of the weapons as well, or?
Yes. All inclusive.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking is just so we know roughly how long we have left in bidding for naming Squall, which is right at the opening of FF8.
Yeah, it'll probably at least half an hour.
Okay.
But don't wait, get your donations in.
Yeah, get them in.
Well, it is a few minutes into FF8, there's a whole big cutscene at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a
good
cutscene.
We're probably still going to want to cut it off as near to it as we can.
Yeah. Alright, just an update for Squall, the name so far. Mr. MB, $110. Sparkle, $55. And Rom Scout, $20.
Yeah, that just makes me go up.
Yeah.
Wow. Meta, my only beef with your Palmer dance is that you aren't fat enough for it. Well, excuse me, princess!
We have a $50 donation here from Tim Vanderbosch. He's saying, hoping to have Steiner in FF9 renamed to Tim Pie.
Tim P.
Tim P. Like pizza, not pie. Thank you very much. $50 was lots. I guess I have to add that.
Yeah, and just a reminder for everyone who might have come into the chat recently, all the donated money is going to JDRF, which is a type 1 diabetes charity dedicated to funding research to cure, treat, and prevent type 1 diabetes. So an amazing three-pronged approach. And they're a really great charity to donate to, because not only are they funding great research, but beyond that, it's 80 cents on every dollar is going directly to funding research. Very low overhead at this charity, so every dollar you donate is making a difference.
And you want to do another prize cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can still get in on the prizes.
But now you see, I'm worried. I'm going to be stepping in front of the TV, so let's see some pro strats out of Coexel here.
Okay, here's some pro strats here.
Do a front flip.
Do a barrel roll.
I was gonna go with that, but I thought, how does he do a barrel? He'd have to like just do a cartwheel or something.
Yeah.
I do barrels with a feet.
Yeah, I mean, I can even show what the room looks like just to give some context to what Metasigma said there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, flip the camera over.
Wait for it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, wait for it.
There we go.
There we go.
It's me.
Yeah, so we have the streaming computer over there, some goofball, and yeah, people crammed into a relatively small space with prizes and whatnot. So I think a barrel roll.
My minions.
And yet, Meta did the Palmer dance in a small space.
Yeah.
Very small. You don't believe? Yeah, I mean,
So one of the prizes you can still get in on while Coexel is doing some bonus FF7 streaming to try to get us back on schedule. This is a good problem to have, by the way. Is this beautiful pastel drawing by Michaelia of Cloud in the live stream. It's unfortunately hard to do justice to it because of some glare from the lights, but it is absolutely fabulous. Like all 5 pieces of art that Michaelia donated.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
the detail on Cloud's face and hair is just incredible in that picture.
I think my favorite is actually the one on Squall, but we'll see that soon enough.
Yeah, we'll be hyping that one soon. We also have a Hurler set from FF7 characters, and they're kind of delicate, so I'm going to keep my fat, clumsy fingers away from those. For once, I'm going to try to remember the poster that we also have to give away. And there we have Coexel doing pro poster holding strats. Yeah, the poster of Tifa in her original FF7 garb. And then the final $5 prize that we have. And we're trying to do kind of like a fast disc change, but a fast prize change here, and we're not very good at this, is the Dawn Corneos shirt. We actually have 3 of those, donated by Carrie Fry.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. And all of those prizes is if you donate $5 between now and the end of...
You really want this shirt because it's the sweetest breakfast in Sector 7 according to Palmer. And there's a Honeybee and membership card included in every box that says even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here.
That's an insult, isn't it?
Yeah, so here's a quick scan of everyone who would want that shirt. So yeah, donate $5 to JDRF.
My apologies to the Condor War programmers.
Yeah, donate $5 anytime during FF7, which includes the bonus FF7 that Coexel is going to do in a little bit here.
When we put in the FF8 discs, we'll cut it off. How about it?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And there's one other prize, and it is a $10 donation to get in on this. It is a very rare copy of not only the original black label of Final Fantasy VII, but also one with a misprint on the back. So yeah, it's a $10 donation to get in on the drawing for that prize. So yeah, keep in mind you're supporting an amazing cause. Tons of great prizes to get in on here.
If you check a site like rarityguide.com, that misprint, Final Fantasy VII, is it's calling it about 61% rare, and I don't really know what that means, but people seem to be impressed by it.
It's got a typo. It's awesome.
As in what, 61% of people that don't have one want one?
I'm not really sure how the percentage works, but that's what they're calling it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever heard rarity expressed in a percent, but okay.
Well, that music credits for Franz Joseph Haydn, is, as I understand it, is just because of the cutscene showing President Shinra listening to classical music while he's watching Sector 7 burn. That's what he has on in the background.
Not forced to do a 61% speedrun.
I could in the Metroid game pretty easily. Just figure out exactly what 61% is.
Yeah.
Well, in Super Metroid, isn't it just 1 per percent or something like that?
I have no idea.
I think it works out that way. Or pretty close. Pretty close.
I'm cheating. I'm not one of the FF7 commentators, but I've been sitting over there on the floor for long enough, and no one else was making a move for the couch. So.
You're FF8 commentator.
I was too slow.
And Paul just
So you're pretty much a staple on that couch right now.
Alright. We have a $10 donation from Ryan Kierwin. Great cause and some cool prizes. That they are. Thank you very much. And a $5 donation from Philip Potter. Hi there, Victoriam here from the UK. Just watched your playthrough of Final Fantasy VII and it was amazing. I think what you're doing is incredible and I will do everything I can to spread the word. Can't wait for the next game and hoping to see another Palmer dance.
How much was the donation?
$5.
Oh, I thought you meant like how much the Palmer dance.
No.
Yeah, I think since we made that $200 target for the first Palmer dance, I think it should be, let's say, $100 for an encore Palmer dance.
Oh my god!
Just for people who missed it the first time, and I expect Uranium Anchor to drop a good chunk of that.
Oh boy! Is there a funny dance for in Final Fantasy VIII?
I don't know.
How about Fake President has a funny dance?
Oh, I don't know anything about that. We get Meta to do the Irish shit.
500 years later, the credits ended.
Yes.
Long credits.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ending for this is about 17 and a half minutes. I mean, that's just a little over half the length of the FF9 ending. That's 32 minutes.
Oh, wow. The 8 one's pretty long, too.
About 20, I think.
When you get, like, the whole cute little video.
The shaky cam.
Zell eating his beloved hot dogs.
Yeah, so that's the prize cam, I guess, if it's showing the hot dogs. The cute little,
Red 13.
Little Frankerzines.
So yeah, and for people who enjoy Meta making a fool of himself on camera, don't forget that there's going to be a bidding war for which one of us has to sing along to Eyes on Me, and you know you want Meta.
Do I know?
As an
spoken.
As an alternative, I can do it semi-seriously. So.
I can't take you seriously.
I like how it does
I'd look at you and my face would be about this wide, and I'd be like, "It's over, dude."
All right, we have $20 from Kyle Davis.
We've got the game ends with children laughing too for some reason.
Extra creepiness factor.
Totally avid. They just totally play into Athens show.
Kyle says, had to chip in a bit for such a great cause. Good luck with the rest of your runs. Thank you very much, Kyle.
Now we have the Endless Starfield. Well, want to hit the reset button?
Oh, for the timer, you mean?
Oh, no, for the...
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Whoa. You can't do a soft reset.
No, I just tried and it didn't work.
I don't know how
we think about that one.
Oh, something smells really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at dinner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Steph's homemade spaghetti sauce is coming up soon.
I imagine that's where Paul disappeared too.
Alright, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to show off just kind of the core of a completely different way to speedrun Final Fantasy VII, that instead of mostly abusing enemy skills, the Power Soul, and the Venus Gospel like I did. This uses Kate Sith's level 2 limit to pretty deadly effect.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of before, and this is what I meant with the... He also uses the Magic Breath and the Magic Hammer all the time.
Well, this is the case for level 2.
So, you haven't even learned his level 2 limit yet, right?
No, yeah.
And if I remember correctly, you learn the next, like, major level limit based on how many enemies that character has killed?
How many kills you get, yeah, it varies from character to character. Cloud has the highest requirement because he's in your party pretty much all the time. For Kate, to learn slots, he only has to get 40 kills.
I think Eris is pretty low too.
Yeah.
Just because.
Well, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't really get a chance to, would you?
Yeah. And then for learning the second limit in a level, you need to use the first one a set number of times.
I remember the game came out. Everyone was like, "How do you limit break?" And no one could find that little mithril cave.
I still have never actually gotten Eris's level 4 limit break on her.
Her level 4 limit break is Mega Elixir. Pretty much.
No, like, I've never actually gotten it before she's dead. I just don't know how.
She dies?
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Uh-oh. I'm going to be targeted for that one in the morning.
The morning?
Yes, the morning.
Now, I know back when I ground out learning limits, like, I actually learned Eric's level 4 limit at one point just to see it. I used Matra Magic on some goblins.
Yeah, I'm just going to use Aqualung on monsters in the Mithril Cave.
Why the Mithril Cave?
Because you can get larger groups of monsters in there, basically.
I think.
Oh, we get to see this cutscene that I skipped the first time I came here too. Yeah.
Sephiroth's in the crater over there, but he killed the snake earlier.
Yeah. You can have some real fun with this cutscene if you come back here, like when Cloud isn't in the party too, or if after you get Yuffie, because you can't normally get Yuffie before you go through this area. But, the cutscene trigger is still there if you skip it. Alright, so yeah, I just need to. It should only take about, like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 battles maybe.
I know there's a place where you can fight a group of 5 mushrooms. I think that's weird.
So in a slots run, I mean, you don't stop and grind and learn slots, but you do. I'm kind of after you get to Coral Prison, you just start fighting random battles that you run into, and you usually use Ifrit with Kate Sith, and then once you learn Aqualung, you start using that instead. So the idea is you need to finish learning slots before you get to Materia Keeper.
And is that sort of the first time you would use
the
the
first
slot
time you would
manipulation?
actually use slots manipulation.
One of the weeks that way you can do commentary on Anchor right now.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Also,
I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it.
The slot stuff is pretty ridiculous if you don't have Sid's ultimate weapon. Like, I can understand why it was used for so long.
You need to take counterattack out, because Cade actually has to get the kill for it to count.
Leaving all the responsibility on me.
Oh, yeah.
I have 3 laptop all in front of me. It's like, what are you trying to do? Help me? Make me take over the world? Like,
Exactly.
Don't touch mine though, okay? It's like Sheldon. It's like, but don't touch mine.
You need a sidekick that says Narc to take over the world.
You want to help with that?
I like the world just.
I'd be the one that always failed when you'd be like, yeah, you're like the smart one. You're the Piggy's the smart one in the end. It's like that. I'd be Frank, you'd be Piggy, you totally kick my butt. And I'd be like, what's going on here?
Gee, Medicine, what do you want to do tonight?
Same thing we do every night, don't you? Try to
take over the world. Yeah. So good.
Just, Andrew Williamson, can you please message either Poxnor or myself regarding your donation? We have to ask you something really fast, and we need you to get back to us right away, please.
Probably about two-thirds of the way there now.
Yeah.
Because Kate did get some kills during the game, like he killed the beach plugs and the
Yeah, I
harpy.
remember. So it shouldn't be like all 40 at once. Next battle, yeah.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 more battles should do it.
Oh my gosh, it will never end. I feel so... I almost want to control. I really do. I just need to pull up the most unspeakable figures. I can't do it. Batman, don't you do this.
Come on. It's just trolling us now. I don't remember you ever having to specifically grind during the old runs for this.
Well, I ground Cloud to level 24 before going to the temple.
Okay. Not for this though, right? Like not Kate Sith.
No, because I didn't use Kate Sith slots. In my old runs, I just used him because he had decent starting stats and decent equipment as kind of my replacement for yeah, I guess my replacement for, well, no, because I didn't use Aerith that much in the old run either, because Demon's Gate wasn't as big.
Right. Well, the animation's all doesn't take like 10 minutes. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
I didn't miss it, did I? No.
couple of donations here. One is from Andrew Williamson. He's donating $20, and he says, "I'd like to donate this towards Amy Shiva donuts, just for the line of Ifrit saying," which I'm not even going to.
There we go.
Yay!
Thank you, Andrew.
Oops, I gotta go past the entrance.
Hold that lemon bar.
I've got something better to pull it off of than these images.
Okay.
We're gonna say hi to a friend.
Oh, an old friend.
Yes.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah. So I need to take the covers off instead.
That is one dedicated man. Even while running away, still covers for class.
We also have a $10 donation from Jason Huft. For $10, it says, "Thanks."
Well, thank you.
Thanks for the donation.
And everyone is getting hyped up for Final Fantasy VIII, Return of Squall, or maybe Mr. NV.
And just remember, get your names in for Squall because that's right at the beginning.
Basically, the moment the game turns on, you're probably not going to have enough time if we get spammed with donations. So make sure you get it in now if you want.
You should probably do the final refresh right when you turn the game on.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna save before I do this just because I haven't practiced this. Because I don't do this for my normal run, so I don't practice this enough to be like as consistent at it as like Karakarn is or the Japanese players.
Right. I'm sorry I keep yawning. I've been up a long time.
I think we all have now.
I'm almost waiting for Brosenshin to do Final Fantasy Noir Weapons Edition.
Epilogue.
Yeah. The after years. Or the after weapons.
Oh no. Howdy.
We got it first try.
Yeah,
actually.
very nice.
Wow.
But yeah, because Ultima Weapon has to go to the Ancient Forest, that just triggers that to happen, basically. So now I need to go do it again.
We all just sigh like, really? I'm just glad this airship can move.
No one uses Interlude's airship. No one wants to. Just sits alone in the garage.
It sits alone in the garage. In the hangar or something.
well.
So yeah, in a slot speedrun, I mean, as soon as you get to Materia Keeper, this is basically your strat for pretty much the whole rest of the game. That you the routes it becomes based around getting Cade's limit gauge refilled when you need it to, and then having him have whatever setup he needs in order to survive long enough to get slots off before he would die. And if you the rhythm that I like to call ton ton ta ton after the manipulation video, the way that only works the first time you try slots, because if you fail and try it again, the reels are in the same pattern that they were when you failed instead of the way they start. So in order to get second try slots, it's a bit harder because you actually have to watch the spinning reels and try to line them up.
To you too.
Yeah.
He's just looking for love. He was abused as a weapon baby.
Poor thing.
He was left out from all the other
stuff.
All the other weapon games.
No,
Oh, right.
I mean, normally Ultima Weapon has 1 hit point during this final battle with him because it's based off of damage you've dealt to him before. That doesn't work here because of his slots on him. Alright, so let's see. This is why I saved before trying this, because yeah, so I can just try it again.
Very understandable.
And Alan was never.
One of the more interesting battles in the slots run is Hojo, actually, because if you're going to use slots in all 3 forms, you can do the tone to tone pattern for the first form, but then you have to do a second try slots on the second and third forms.
So I think the slots route actually starts and kicks in a little bit for that fight, right?
Not the record right now. The record just uses slots for all 3 forms, but other Japanese players that do slots use Sid and the Venus Gospel to kill 2 of the forms. So forget if they use slots on the first one or different ones.
Right. This screen we didn't see before.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that screen?
Yeah, so while we're doing this bonus stuff to kind of catch up, get back on schedule, don't forget that you can donate for Squall's name, Renoa's name, Angelo's name, all of the GFs, Griever.
Yeah, Squalls is right at the start of the run, and Quetzalcoatl and Shiva are not far after.
Yeah, so Squall, Quetzalcoatl,
I think
Shiva,
if I get the
those are the
star,
3 you really want to focus on.
I can never remember if the star is really related to.
Alright.
We've already saved the hot dogs, so the next most important thing is 100% Alphonisius Castle. I think it'd be very cool. Oh yes!
You want Rude
Siri.
Or if you could make FF Counter play alone.
Oh, I should probably explain another thing about this too, is that you're not meant to be able to get game over on every time you use slots, actually. You're only meant to be able to do it when the game clock is divisible by 64.
Oh,
but there's actually a pretty ingenious trick you can do where, because the way that what's called the evil flag works, which is what prevents you from getting a 3rd Kate reel unless the clock is divisible by 64. The way that works is that if you get a Kate reel, the flag will cause the reel to spin to the next position instead. But if you double tap to confirm the Kate reel, it'll process that before it spins it to the next position. So that's how that works.
Eric was saying that the star is late.
Oh, it's late? Okay. This is the second go because I got it first try on the first phase.
gonna die again?
Yeah, I'll just die and try again.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to refill a cate's limited before I should just take off some of Cloud's HP plus so that he'll die too, ultimately, when it gets to that point.
Do I have time to read another donation?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. We have a $15 donation from Aisha Nazarati. She says, "Thanks guys, the stream is awesome. Keep up the good work. Very happy to see a group of gamers get
Oh,
together.
it's because of
to a good cause. Much love.
Yes.
Less than 3.
Well, thank you.
So which elements do you nullify?
Oh, quite a few actually. The main point of going to the Gilnika is to get double cut, but since the escort guard is right along the way, we get that too. Makes Cloud pretty protected for the rest of the game. Third time's the charm. I'm getting it late. I mean, when I try this, usually what gets me the most is getting the first wheel. I mean, if I get the first one, I can usually get the other two.
So in regards to the ultimate weapon, gives you the ultimate weapon?
Indeed, along with Shadow Flare.
Sorry for leaving you for pull up.
I figured it out.
I tried afterwards, but I didn't figure it out.
Yeah, prediction is start doing this sneak away from ultimate speed again.
So you put the car behind the back or something.
You can't soft reset in battles in this game. It only works in the field. It's kind of annoying. Because if you're doing the save and reset method for the Midgard Solemn, then it catches you, and then you have to run away before you can reset.
Oh, really?
Or hard reset the console. Yeah. Which if you're doing encounter manipulation, you mess it up.
But, alright, we can hear him. We'll stop resetting when mess it up.
Did you get some users? I'm gonna wait.
We'll probably aim on starting FF8 around 8 o'clock, so...
8 o'clock? Oh, wait. I keep looking at my laptop on this phone.
You're on that other time zone, not the real time zone.
West Coast represent.
Sean's like, I love it in Edmonton so much, I'm just going to stay here. I'll just call work and be like, I'm transferring.
I could. There are offices here.
Yeah, but you really want to.
Well, not really.
Insanity is doing the same thing multiple times and expecting a different outcome.
Okay, we got it.
That shouldn't probably now it's probably an ultimate.
So there's what? Quick trick?
Now.
No, I should have. I guess I could have done that while waiting for this another gauge.
Where's your final attack, Phoenix?
Or why didn't you just pre-use a Phoenix down?
Wouldn't that be amazing if you could just like do that?
Hey, you can.
Hey, I used the Phoenix down on myself in FF12.
I've done that in FF5.
I've seen PJ use a Phoenix. Oh wait, no, that was just Arthur being Arthur and Kraken. There's no explanation for that. He's dead, but he's still alive.
And this is why Pluxel doesn't do slot spins.
Alright.
Oh, there you go. Good job. Good job.
So, well, it's more than that. I find the game just less fun to do runs of and to watch if you're just doing one trick for most of the game.
Like turn up FF6 run.
Well, there's more setup involved for doing slots in FF6.
Yeah.
But when I start running FF6, I'm going to try it the Japanese way with my slots and work that through.
Is this his final attack?
Yep.
He doesn't have to survive that, does he?
No. No. To learn skills, you'd still learn them even if you die. Alright, let's go pay Ruby a little bit.
Alright, well, the quickest way to see Ruby
For some reason, I'm just waiting for you to be like,
That's kidding.
like a Taco Bell, like you have like a stick with a carrot or something underneath for like a weapon. Like that old Taco Bell commercial.
Good job, Foxnor.
Why, thank you. So I think I need to get into a regular encounter to get Ruby to appear on the map after I kill Ultima.
Well, you probably also want to.
I guess the encounter to fill is one that I'll probably do want.
You want to refill.
Extremities limit.
You probably also kill your allies. I mean, it's Ruby weapon we're talking about.
Well, we're using slots though.
Yeah, he's gonna kill him before he can use his sweep. So.
Because I mean, the idea is he buries his tentacles and then he dies. Basically, you can get slots, right? Oh, that's right, he doesn't have Fury anymore because he died.
I have Fury!
Yeah, I just noticed that. Okay, that's more like it.
Wait, don't you go to the other side of the desert when you run away from the Garzola?
No, it's whatever side you entered from.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like the SMD was about to die. And then what would happen in the Century stream?
Let's not think about it.
Yeah.
And also the silver bar would be empty.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Let's see, there it is.
I see League of Legends.
There. I know.
It looks like the donation tree.
No, I can't eat so badly.
Suddenly the French chapter is down.
Probably.
Yeah.
Moku Moku.
The weapon just kind of looks at it like, what is this sorcery?
Yeah.
It like wants to sweep it, but it's like, it's not sure.
Like,
But it's so cute.
It just like walks away like, I can't fight this thing.
Yeah, if it does this, it sometimes does that first turn, then yeah, I should probably kill Cloud instead.
It's too bad you couldn't reliably use the end against Omega for the Ultimecia.
Well, hey, all you have to do is open the disc trade and keep going until you. Even if it takes like hours, from what I've heard.
Yeah, it's based on your
FF
level.
Gamer got it earlier.
Yeah. I think it's based on your level. You get a better chance if you're higher level.
Well,
It's also your crisis level.
Yeah, you get the lower you are, you get more.
And if other people aren't dead.
Yeah.
I appreciate what you're doing, but I'm really gonna like pass out from hunger if I don't get something to eat.
About 10 minutes.
Okay.
On the repairs.
I just realized I haven't shaved. And I probably look terrible.
We're cold and filthy and we haven't slept in days, but we don't care. We're troopers for the marathon.
I may not be going to bed just yet, but I just need to get something to eat. But good night to you too, FDI.
Or yeah,
She's getting food.
Yeah, I need food.
I think that's my
Yeah, Titus said something similar.
I need food. Yep. Entered by temple in life.
All right. We have $20 from. It appears to be Gatan Hilbert. I apologize. The donation tracker decided to nom your name a little bit.
Tasty letter.
Very tasty. It says, thank you for this great event. I want my $20 on the fight and rename Bahamut to Rami.
The fight and rename. Like
You have
to donate for them to actually fight them, and then the name will be the highest bidder.
And you go 0 because he has really high defense.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I can't survive his big swing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Come on, Cloud, you sluts.
You have go-go in this game or something.
Is there any of the Final Fantasies where the main character takes the lead role in the speedrun?
Well, without Zidane, you can't run away from random battles in 9, but Steiner is kind of the star most of it, doing damage.
He just does a fair amount.
Yeah, okay. But it's really Riku who stars in that.
Well, yeah. Trio 9999. See. You can't say anything about FF5.
Yeah, FF5 and 1 are just close together.
Well, you can consider that FF5 parts of the FF5 main character, but
We'll probably head down there after.
Cecil just doesn't do much.
Yeah, he takes a dirt nap while the lady does the heavy lifting.
Wall was pretty much joint with Irvine.
Okay, Squall does quite a bit. Terra is arguably not the main character of Final Fantasy VI, but she does quite a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Does she? Well,
she does all everything from the first.
Yeah.
She gets pretty powerful in the first world.
Well, then second world,
yeah, you don't need to use her.
So you're basically warning them. Why are you warning them? Huh? You're a jerk. I thought you taught me better than this.
Alright, you got like 6 more shots.
Yeah.
And then there's Emerald.
What are you doing? Oh, nice. There we
Alright,
go.
there we go.
Fastest Ruby kill ever.
Yes.
So this is for everyone who cheesed them out with using.
What?
But does it not work? Oh, that's right. 'Cause he has to vary his tentacles for it to work.
Oh, so you
Does not approve.
Okay.
Yeah.
You win this round, please, weapon.
You have to
fastest Ruby kill.
Yeah, I have to kill off.
You might want to remove that one armor from main character,
Or
Claude.
Or just stab him with the Venus Gospel. That works too.
All right.
That goes on with this.
Clever.
Yeah.
What are they saying? Oh boy. People are laughing.
What was that sound anyway?
Sounds like a buggy. But there was no music.
So it sounds like what happens when you leave the phone off the hook.
Where the can't boost jumpers are.
Yeah.
Oh no, 183 damage.
I can trust you.
Sorry, Kyle. Oh, he guarded.
Oh, he guarded.
Cover. Reset.
No, it's fine. Oh, you'll have to.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I believe this was
You haven't. No, you want to reset because you lost their.
Yeah, and you,
You just kind of stop
not during battles in this game. It's stupid. Forgetting you can cover your characters attacking each other.
What about themselves?
I think that might actually ignore cover, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not. Was Claude even taking any damage though? Or maybe you have an elemental. I don't. What?
Wait, does it still? It doesn't still have lightning, does he? Oh, he does. That's why. Okay.
And also, what was I gonna say? Reset limits is probably faster than using it.
I did it already.
Sorry, I'm being stupid.
How much longer until we're starting?
Just a couple minutes. I guess I figured around 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we were scheduled to start 8 at like 20 after or 25 after or something. So if we can get back within half an hour, that ought to be good.
This is where he jokers you.
Hey!
Oh!
Oh, it missed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, it really doesn't like Cloud. Didn't drink his tea.
Yeah. One time in the one battle arena battle, you have to fight. I managed to get a Death Joker card, and I mean, if you lose, it plays out the same as if you ran away. That was just one of the funniest things that's ever happened in this game.
So just to let you know, because FF Gamer is such a champ here, and because we're getting ahead of schedule, we have a few changes, let's say, to make to the FF8 challenge incentives. 100% Ultimasia's Castle is now going to include Omega Weapon.
Oh.
That ought to help a bit.
Oh.
And if you like Triple Triad and want to watch FF Gamer play a little more, get the Zell card. It's a shame because he's not going to see himself doing it, because he's going to do it blindfolded if that challenge is met. So I think huge kudos here to FF Gamer for being a champ for those two changes. If nothing else, it ought to be good for a few laps and get us back on track.
Oh, confused him too.
Alright. You're just going to use reverse
Huh? Why am I dead?
Ruby was just helping him use reverse Joker Doom, that's all.
Yeah.
So, we have a $10 donation from Alexandra Sistak, who said, thanks guys for this event, it's awesome. Can you put this $10 for naming Squall Mr. MB? Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, and I probably shouldn't have warned the French Restream chat that one Metasigma really wants Squall's name, because I think Mr. MD's follower is going to have something to say about that.
We'll see.
It'll depend.
I'm waiting.
Are you taking this one?
There we go.
Because actually, if you line up the third wheel perfect, actually, like that, it looks like you just got it dead on. You actually were too early. Because in order to do the double tap trick, you have to kind of be midway between the Cade wheel and whatever comes after it.
Yay!
We
did it!
So
anyone who struggled with Ruby Weapon?
Yeah. Mr. MV celebrates amongst two dead people.
Yeah. Let's see how many level ups he gets off the next two.
You mastered him
It's not so reminded of Final Fantasy.
Because I got 50,000 HP.
So Ruby Weapon's the equivalent of a lot of V machines.
Yeah.
That's only 45
Yeah.
D machine.
Equivalent experience.
48 D machines is
Alright,
5
so I
million.
got 5 levels on that. I'm the Desert Road. Sorry. You want to call it here? Should I go get a gold chocobo with my Desert Roads?
Go grab a gold chocobo.
Right.
Let's
Get the Knights of the Round.
Yeah, I guess
Knights of the Round.
Alright.
And then use Knights of the Round on something.
Use it on the Zolom.
Yeah, use it on the Zolom.
Okay.
So we have another $20 donation from Hugo Jimenez saying, Squall is Mr. MV. I really did a bad thing to Metasigma by warning that French chat.
Yes.
You look like a train right now. I feel like suplexing something.
Karn says, hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey, where is he anyway?
He's
In calm.
oh yeah, he's in the not in the inn. He's
Okay,
in one of
he's just
the
in some other house.
He's in one of the towers, I
Okay.
believe. Right?
One of these houses? Yeah, this I kind of remember him being.
yeah, he's on the second floor, I think. Not here.
Not that one.
I think it's farther.
Wrong room, somebody in chat just said. They're behind, though.
You can tell it's been a while since I've done this.
The door on the right side of the screen.
Or right.
Yeah, it's farther east.
Okay, yeah, this looks grand.
No, it's like way in the east.
Way in the east,
Yeah.
okay.
You're in calm, there's no flashbacks.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, there he is.
You don't have to give him a guidebook to do it, do you?
Give him the guidebook. He gives you the underwater material.
Here.
Gold chocobo.
It just walks up the stairs.
You don't have a kennel, do you? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This bird is yours, but you need a pen first.
Yes. Well.
I can't just use your ship? Nope. But it's
Yeah,
huge.
it's true. You have a stable in your ship.
Yeah. They don't want you.
Yeah. Well, good thing the Chocobo Ranch is close by.
Yeah. Especially by plane.
Yeah.
Chocobo, please.
Do you think this isn't Evermore stream there, bro?
Please, Chocobo.
I think that's the first time I've ever
I've never been here.
gotten that message, or ever seen that message.
Yeah.
I do like when you see chocobos out there in the pen and you like talk to them and they do that dance for the first time.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of
The Quaver
Inspiration from it. Just
Class.
You're the chocobo together for really?
For some information, maybe? Or, I don't know.
I guess I probably have to buy the.
No, you buy it from the other guy.
The other guy, yeah.
You can tell it's been a while.
Yeah.
You must have done any of this.
Since I've even entered this area, too.
Yeah.
Some of you make me forget when you're speedrunning.
Yeah.
You accept Alan Gill?
I've got. Well, I just killed Ruby Weapons, so I think I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty good.
Who
this other so you have a deal.
Alright, now let's go with the field.
I'm not showing you my hand. I don't trust you anymore. Pox thief. You do have the sunglasses. You could go problem. Just kind of go like this.
Deal with it.
Everyone with glasses just kind of stares at me, does this, and just says it. And I'm like, I hate you all so much.
Deal with it.
There we go. John, you made me a proud man.
Oh no, we need to get Denton to put on his detonator sunglasses.
Denton.
Okay, well we only got 6 letters for this.
Redtron.
So,
I just like the look of the Chocobo's face. It's just like, hi, I'm the Chocobo. It's like Hillbilly Chocobo or something.
C4L hip.
yeah.
He's very happy.
How did it just disappear when they put them upstairs?
They're magical birds.
So, what do you say? I think the French side has gotten kind of quiet on donations.
Yeah. Well, the problem with the French side is that it's something like 3 a.m.
Still.
It didn't stop them. Sleep is for the weak.
Trust me. They don't sleep.
What I think is really impressive, like,
is the consistency of them.
Yeah.
I mean, for real.
Like, what an amazing community. It is 3 in the morning in France, I think it is, and they have almost 1,000 viewers on Mr.
That's
MB's
Nestle. That's the power of
Yeah.
Mr. MB, and especially like how deep that community is in general. Like, I get that all the time. It's worried. They're staying up to watch you, and it's like, dude, go to bed. Like, it's okay.
Yeah, it's like in the
They're-
Simpsons.
they're-
Or is it one of those? I think it's actually one of those islands.
They're all the same.
I did wrong.
You can't see the island. Hey, guys.
No, it was just way too much happening.
Hey, with the gold chocobo, you can go anywhere.
I was expecting it to fly like FF9.
You can't run over towns, though.
Yeah.
Can you go backwards? Oh.
That one's garbage.
That would be something interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's around here somewhere.
Just keep going towards the corner.
You know, because physics, who needs it? We just run on
Oh, by the way, the Final Fantasy universe is donut shaped. This is my own theory. So the corners of the sides of the map are connected, and the top of the map is connected. So it has to be a donut shaped world.
Yeah,
you're right.
Or Torus shaped.
If anyone in chat has remembers where
It's in I think just keep, like go to the corner. It's in like the top left, I think.
Oh, top left.
I mean, they're all the same corner. You just walk around enough and find it.
I think it's
You stirred the hornet's nest. I'm waiting.
It's gotta be around somewhere. Should have flown around with the highway.
Does someone have a back?
Yeah.
It's around somewhere. Just
Chat FAQ.
Just do a spiral and you'll find it.
There we go.
So top right, yeah.
And
Vertical bird.
yeah.
Draw distance? I don't know.
Alright.
Random counter.
And da-da-da.
The material is bigger than cloud.
So what does this do to your stats again? Magic plus 8. Max MP plus 20%.
250.
Okay.
Okay, so we have $30 from Michael Jacobson. $30 for 100% Ultimatia's Castle. Also request, it would be great if everyone shared their favorite Final Fantasy character upon sitting on the couch.
Oh.
This would be a great new rule for the rest of the marathon. Sit on the couch, share your favorite character, and why. Thank you for the great time and charity.
Can we change it every time we sit on the couch?
Yours will never change, though.
I don't really
Rydia! Yeah. Old Rydia!
I don't really have a favorite Final Fantasy character. Does that mean I need to play out 10 and 12 on the floor?
We could stand.
Well,
Actually, that's a tough question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My favorite character in this game is probably Sid, but
Which Sid?
He said in the
FF7. I don't have a single favorite character. I don't really have a single favorite anything really.
Me either.
Finally gonna fight this guy.
Alright. Alright, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah. So, Poexel, are you saying that Knights of the Round is in fact not used in a normal speedrun?
Alright. Yeah, you shall see why right now.
What's longer, Knights of the Round or the end?
Well, if you can't include getting the end.
That snake's like, where are these people coming from?
Yeah.
And it is
But we're not sure it is a table. It doesn't say Knights of the Round Table here. It's just Knights of the Round.
Coder.
Probably not fit.
None of these attacks are all non-elemental, by the way, even though you see them casting fire, blizzard, and stuff.
It would have been pretty cool if they just had a bunch of old Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah.
Little rocks that you...
Well, they do throw some Easter eggs in 12. Like if you do the Gilgamesh hunt, he has a bunch of swords from previous FF games.
Yeah.
Like he has the Gunblade.
He has the Buster sword, I think.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He also-
Odin's sword.
Yeah, and the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Why would you have a Brotherhood? That thing's that cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
It's just an iconic sword.
We did it!
Yeah, the color is a lot.
He was probably, I forget how much HP Dissolve has, but it was probably the first knight that killed him.
Yeah.
The rest was just, overkill.
It has 4,000 left. Whenever I play this game, I always get baited.
Alright, so you want to draw the prizes and get Kate going then?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
I'll get off.
As will I will go eat some of that delicious smelling, it's really yummy. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed my 7 run.
Alright, could you kill the DVD recording? I'll run a commercial.
And what you do, how exactly, or... Oh.
What do you
This one?
Yeah. And it's what, the lower left, or...?
Lower big button.
Elmer says, enjoy your spaghetti.
Run a commercial? 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm running the commercial right now.
Hey, Ryan.
So,
how's it going?
Sorry, Parcel. Parcel.
Which Parcel were you talking about?
We're on the couch.
Okay,
I gotta find my memory card.
There it is.
Where's the FFA copy?
That looks like FFA.
Somewhere.
It's
It's right there.
Yeah.
To the right.
To the right.
Right there.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Oh, does anyone want to use my mouse for...
You should
Are you gonna take care of those pots tomorrow?
on Skype when you're done shooting or whatever.
Does anyone want to use my mouse for...
Yes.
Oh, I need it. Oh, I think we can do this reading mouse.
Yes, I want that. It's supposed to be on the couch.
Team mouse?
I've been doing with touchpad this whole time, even though I have my mouse right over.
Yeah.
I can't find anywhere to really
use it, yeah.
I've also been dating with the touchpad, although I don't have a touchpad on my laptop. We have $50 from Dominique Durrell. We vote all the French community behind you. My grandma actually died of diabetes a couple of years ago. And what you're doing, is it still commercial?
Yeah, it's still commercial, and then, we need to be careful about the back chatter, because it's been getting bad in about the past 20 minutes or so. Just, because we don't want the runner or the commentators to have to try to yell over.
I think part of that too was because he was doing bonus missions.
Well, yeah, exactly. But,
I mean, yes, it's a concern.
I think so. You have your memory card in you?
Did you just do a donation or something?
Me? No.
So there are 2 of them, but one of them suddenly disappeared. There's nothing there now, so...
I still see it, but there's no tag. Well,
$30. Yeah, we just refresh and there's nothing.
I'll have a laptop using it.
There's 60 though.
Remember?
Yeah, let me know when we're off.
It just goes donation section and you'll find it again?
We don't know.
that was a thing.
Yeah.
And just kind of keep
So
an eye
close
on
to
it.
still sort. Or just go to the nation search and should be one of the first one.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
So that's why you sent me your next.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Open the case when you turn it on.
Open the case?
Yeah, so I can put it on the fastest speed.
Alright.
So we're doing the drawings first. Is that the...
In the recording?
I don't know. Not worried about it yet. Recording now?
Yep, it's recording. We've updated. Oh, I have to update a few other things first, but you can get started at any point.
So we're on
You
commercial.
might want to
and I
reset
can
the timer.
Yeah.
read this?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Someone else on.
Could someone reset the timer, please?
Why don't you guys do the...
Reset it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
put on the
so-
timer first.
So we have $60
Yeah, put on the timer.
from Dominique Sorrell. Pesos, other French community is behind you. My grandma actually died of diabetes a couple years ago, and what you are doing really means something to me. So I want my $60 to be used to rename Squall in FF8 as Mr. MB. He's the best commentator ever in any language.